Does this work on it? Okay. Oh, thank you, Paddy Daddy. Hello, everyone. Right, I am in a new office today. This is really exciting. Hopefully the stream works well because it's it's a new internet provider. So let's see. I'm going to put my webcam on. Oh, it's me. Who would have thought? Do you know what? There's bloody good lighting in here. This is actually with my ring light on, and that's with it off. And I actually think we'll leave it off. So I want to go more this way. That looks nice. Lovely. Okay. Thank you, Pad. How's everyone doing? Oh, thank you, Festian. I don't know, do I have any alerts? Oh, I do have an alert. It's my old ones, which is what I like. And I need to plug my headphones in, otherwise we won't be able to hear Minecraft. Thank you, guys. Oh, you guys are so kind. So kind. It's nice to be back live. Okay, there we go. Look, I think... Oh my god, thank you so much, guys. There we go, I can chat now. You are early. That is not okay. I'm sorry, Raf. Raf, your new PC, like, I know you don't have a clue. That's a very nice PC. Like, that's kind of the kind of spec I would go for if I wasn't a content creator and didn't need, like, something, utterly ridiculous. I mean, to be honest, that would actually be fine as a content creator. I'll smack the shit out of you. Oh, it's gotten quite nasty. We're only about 1 minute in, and it's gotten quite nasty in here. I might give you guys a little office tour quickly. So I've never had my own office before. Oh, I think I've got a bit of bed hair. Well, I have a lot of hair to have bed hair, but, bed hair nonetheless. But I want to show you my office. Steve has kind of, like, made me an office out of what was his, like, dressing room. So... I don't know how we're going to do this, but I've got this lovely lamp over here. Got the Wii sat on there, which I think actually looks quite nice on that. Got on my desk, and then we've got a sofa over here. Charmander and which is me and Steve's starter Pokemon. Curtains are shut because. And oh, that's me. And then I've got this like nice unit behind me with a diffuser and some candles on, etc. Then Steve's hairdryer down here. Commands that he has in my office. And then, but yeah, it's a really nice office. And like Steve can come in and sit and watch me playing playing games. Like sometimes like he watches me play the other day Kingdom Hearts. Then he'll come and sit and watch me play that on the, and he'll like just sit on the sofa under a blanket and watch that. So it's really cozy in here. It's really nice. Wii, not a Switch. Oh, shut up. Wii. Not the Wii. Oh my god. I'm still a bit ill. Hey, Futuristic Druid, how you doing? Oh my god, Rav, how embarrassing. Yeah, that's actually a Switch 2 that we've got over here, not a Wii. We're not in 2010. Me like, oh, this is my Nintendo Wii. Yeah, it's actually a Switch 2. And then the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5 are in the living room. But so we're here until April. And then we're going to be moving into a bigger house with a bigger... oh, Raph, you're on. Hi, Raph. Hi, Raffy Poos. I don't know where I'm going to go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into quests and the welcome. I like to go into claiming chunks. Okay, that one. I'm not going to leave those. And then I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that. Because what this does is it lets you enable the Feed the Beast chunks map. Otherwise, it's disabled. So to start off, I'm just going to look for where I'm going to live. And yes, there's no actual... there's no mobs in the overworld apart from in caves out here. This up a little bit. These berries are really good. So if you don't know how Sunlit Valley works, don't worry. I'm going to be giving you like a full entry exploration, etc. Today. So you need to make money, and certain things are worth different amounts of money. Like these are worth 4 coins each. These are worth 20 coins each. So berries like that are really good early game. But yeah, so they're really, really good early game. We've got seasons. Not sure how the seasons are going to work on a server. So I'm going to kind of just monitor how long the seasons last for. It's like 30 days, which is fine on single player. We might need to make them maybe longer or shorter on a server. I'm not sure, but we'll see. I am going to kill this sheep because I'm going to want a bed. I'm just going to put this up. Choo choo. What does that mean? What does that mean? And then these are pink sheep. I want a white sheep, but so we should have one player sleep already set up on the server. Fire tick should be off. Wild yerba mate. I'm not really too sure about the yerba mate. You had a level 2 hype train from the subs. I gifted you. Wait, you gifted some? So I don't see any of this on here. Docs? Scenes? Oh my goodness. I don't see any of this. All I saw is that you subscribed, and that's it. So, because I'm using it through like a multi-streaming service, but that's not good, is it? If it doesn't tell you this stuff. Stream manager. My God, I am literally... Oh my God! Thanks, Pad! Oh my God, I didn't need to get you more monitors. I think so, yeah. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. I didn't realize, like, that didn't come through. I think Yeah, like I like using it through this system, but I think we're going to have to use a different way. So in April, so I'm in a bit of like a, I don't know what to do at the moment. So in April is when we move. And then, right, let's chop down a tree. Why would I click that? Does it? So when we move in April, I am looking at upgrading. So basically, what's going to happen is the idea is anyway that we move house in April into a much bigger house. Did you want Feed the Beast Essentials added to the pack? Well, it should be in here. That is one of the setup things. Has that not been done? And we don't have ranks set up. Has none of this been done? Oh. Right, okay. I was under the impression that everything was done, but okay. That's not good. Okay. So yeah, basically what happens is is Feed the Beast ranks not in or anything like that? None of it? It doesn't look like it. Something weird with the keybinds. Like when I click, it's almost doing what you'd expect tab to do. Restart coming in 10 minutes, I think, anyway. Probably, yes. So if we get it set up and then we'll have the restart go as normal, annoyingly. Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know if a restart will come. Well, you could just do Feed the Beast ranks reload, but I don't know if you have to actually install the mod before that for that to happen. Because this is on G Portal, not our other server. So I don't know. I don't know if we have restarts at midday or not on this one. I think it's just daily at midnight for this server. Well, I'm going to get some copper, but I do need to get stone. So yeah, basically what's going to happen is we are going to move in April. And then, yeah, in April we move house. And then that's when I'm going to be going... Oh, so basically, guys, you cannot even make... To upgrade your wooden pickaxe, you need to use an anvil to upgrade to a... in fact, I think you can upgrade... Can you not upgrade to stone? So you need a smithing table. Hey, Mobile, thank you for the follow. So you need to get a smithing table. And basically, your tools will never run out of durability. And then you upgrade them into stone and then iron, etc., as you get more money. Now, you will get a smithing table through one of the... like quest rewards, basically. Spice of Life food book. That's going to be really useful. That is going to be really useful. Many recipes are modified, blah, blah, blah. Shaders. Oh, yeah, we want shaders on. Complimentary reimagined. Hey, Chance. I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing really good, thank you. In my new office today. But yeah, so we're going to move in April into like a much bigger house. And the idea in my head is that in April, if I can wait out that long, that is when I'm going to upgrade my computer. Because in April, that's when I'm going to be looking at going part-time in my 9 to 5. Because it's really getting quite difficult now being a full-time like worker. Now, in my old job, it wasn't too bad being... like a full-time worker and doing content creation, because honestly, my 9 to 5 was pretty damn easy. Whereas now, in my new role, my job is a lot harder. Now, I didn't want a new role. It was forced upon me. It was basically take a redundancy or like start this new role. So I didn't have a choice. I had to start a new role, which is fine. You know, it is what it is. And yeah, so I started the new role about a month ago. It's getting easier, of course, as I get like more into that role. However, this role is a lot more work than my last role. So I'm really struggling. Like I've had to cut back on streaming. You know, it's difficult. You know, it's difficult to run all my channels and do all the content I want to do while working a full-time job when you have 3 YouTube channels and you have, you know, everything else. So I am having to cut back a bit. However, like I said, in April, when we move house, I am going to be looking at going part-time. Probably not with my current company, probably somewhere else, I imagine. But the whole idea is that I go part-time. And oh, what is that? That looks like an interesting Laurel Forest. Hmm. Do we want to live? I want to find quite a flat area, I think. I want to do like I want to go down from like 40 hours a week to 20 hours a week. So maybe like or 16 hours a week. So like a 2 day a week job. And then literally content creation would truly be my actual proper job then. My content creation already earns me more money than I earn at my 9 to 5. So it, my 9 to 5 is already my side hustle, if you will. It's the lower paying one out of the two. But yeah, I do 40 hours a week in it. So it's really difficult. But in April, that's when we move. That's when I'm going to be looking for a part-time job. Just to like pay some of the rent, just have a little bit of something to keep me going. That's the idea. This looks quite flat. I wouldn't mind living on a little lake like this. This could be quite nice. Maybe. Once restart goes through, commands and ranks will be good. All right, thanks, Pad. I appreciate that. Is there one going through or no? Because I don't think there's going to be one at midnight. I think there's only going to be one at midnight even. So that's really exciting, but that's when I basically want to get my new computer in, unless I, get one, might have to push manually. Okay. Might want to just do it, I think. If you can, please. Yeah, this looks like a nice little outcrop of land. Because we could have like little bridges. It's only me and you right now. If you don't, I mean, it is what it is. To be honest, I do want the back command. So, yeah, I would like it. Do I want to live here? Not sure. I want like a big crop of land. Thank you for the follow, Futuristic, by the way. How have you been, Chance, as well? Rain is good in this pack, by the way. Rain is really good. Oh, it looks like there's like a plains biome bit here. Let's go over here. I think this may be where we end up living. You can still join, Draco. It's just a quick restart. But rain in this pack is really good. So once we set up, our first priority is getting a house. Wild potatoes. I think you actually get potatoes, yeah. A lot of these will give you seeds and not the actual crop, but potatoes is potatoes. So yeah, I'm getting a very good new computer in the sort of new year, April time. Maybe before then, but probably, gonna be in April when we get our new house. And then I want to get a new desk. I want to get a new chair. I want to get new screens. I want to get new everything and really do out my office, which is going to be really, really fun. And I don't need a new computer until really I go part-time, because I'll be doing a lot more content at that point. So, I think that would be like the best time to do it anyway. But yeah, which means then it looks like April is when I can probably start looking. Maybe February. I don't know. It depends when we sign on our new house. So I could be that's when I would ideally be streaming, maybe 2-3 times a week at that point. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's a bit hilly, actually, isn't it? A bit more hilly than I'd like. Not bode well. I mean, it's not that hilly. Different topic, but would you do a When Winds Meet stream soon? No, I only stream Minecraft. Oh, this looks nice, actually. Yeah, we could live here. Loki said it before AM this. Oh my god, I mean, it's an amazing pack. Yeah, the Havy How To channel is mainly just YouTube. Will that change in the future? I cannot say. Like, sometimes I'm paid by companies to stream games and stuff. I think we could live here. This is pretty damn flat. So I am going to claim all of this. Start with. And I might just claim all of this as well, just, you know, so that we've got my area here. Okay, so this is where I am going to live. How fabulous. Yeah, well, things like that is only on the Happy How To channel, as mainly just for tutorials. I do that. Streaming, I only really do Minecraft. I have 3 YouTube channels. And then, like I said, I only really stream on... Okay, so you do get your smithing table. I only stream on Minecraft, really. A geode basher. I'm going to explain all these things soon. The main thing we want to get to here is constructing a farmhouse. I don't think we get a bed installed. We need to get a basic shipping bin, which is a chest and a trap door. Let's put down our smithing table. And then what we're going to want to put in here is a wooden pickaxe, stone, and we're going to need a brass coin. Okay, so we are going to need to get our shipping bin before we can upgrade to the new pickaxe, which is fine. Let's get an axe, though. Because remember, your tools will actually last forever. What's your opinion on this, Raf? Like, do you know much about this pack? Are you like, what the hell's going on? Have you watched any of my tutorials yet? And also, when does your new PC come? So Raf's also getting a nice new PC. But yeah, who knows, you know. So I think the 5th of March, a new World of Warcraft season comes out, or expansion, which is going to be, you know, a big month. So I think, I don't know anything. I'm only the beginner tutorial. Okay, nice. Okay, so we've got our brass coin. Oh, where do we even get that from? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade our pickaxe into a stone pickaxe. In about an hour or 2. Oh my god, that's so nice. So we now need to make a shipping bin, which is a chest. And this is how you make money. So every 6 a.m., you basically will get... every 6 a.m., you sell everything in your shipping bin automatically. The time on the top left... Is it too late to subscribe to the Patreon to join? No, you can subscribe on Patreon whenever you like. This server is actually free for anyone to join, but it is a lot better with Patreon. You get a lot better perks, etc. As well. So, you know, I'm not gonna gonna lie to you. So like a hay bale, for example, is a really great structure you can find, or if you find them in structures, because but the best way if you want to get perks on the server would be through our store in the Discord, modded-minecraft.com. Subscribing on the store is a lot better than Patreon. So like these at 6 a.m. are going to sell for 400 coins. For example, these berries are worth a lot of money, and that happens at 6 a.m. every single day. So, what else do I want to do now? Oh, my basic shipping bin. It didn't recognize it. Hey, Crimson, how you doing? Long time no see, because I haven't been live. Turnip seeds. Okay, one thing we're also going to want to do, guys, is we're going to want to start putting down some crops with a hoe. And considering it's raining, we want to do that ASAP, because you have to water everything manually. To start with, at least. It's going to feel very tedious and manual, but it's then going to get a lot easier. So I think the farmhouse is maybe going to go like there. So I'm just going to do this. And how many turnip seeds did we get? 16. So I'm going to plant those turnip seeds. Now, don't worry about sleeping if you don't want to. It will obviously speed it up to the next day. However, there's no mobs in the overworld. So, you know, but it will speed it up to 6 a.m. And then, ka-ching, you've sold all your stuff. So, I've got, there we go, my copper watering can, which I do not need. I now need to get another brass coin. So there's different coins. Copper is worth 1 coin. Zinc is worth 8 coins. Iron is 16, etc., etc. So we need to get basically 64 coins. Doesn't it knock you out, or is that only in the cave? You will get knocked out if you if you get killed by mobs, you'll get knocked out. If you're in the cave at 5:55 a.m, you get knocked out. If you get knocked out, the Sunlit Valley Hospital will charge you a big bill. That's right, everyone. It's the United States of America. Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. It can get really expensive early game to die. So I would really, really, really... Well, not only in the cave, Raf. If a mob in a cave and... Well, sorry. In Skull Caverns, which is the cave I think you're referring to, if you stay in at 5:55 a.m, you get knocked out. and then you have a medical bill. If you go into caves underground in the overworld and get killed by the monsters in there, you will get a hospital bill as well. Oh my god. Yeah. Basically, Crimson, yeah, it's phenomenal. For years and years, I've wanted a Stardew Valley pack in Minecraft, and there are ones out there, but not this good. Like, all the ones I've played just, like, aren't, well, that good, really. Like, they're good, but they're not what I wanted. This is what I've wanted for years. It is phenomenal. It is absolutely phenomenal. I am obsessed with it. I'm going to be playing it. Like, obviously, I'm going to be playing it now. Probably going to stream it a lot, because I'm actually doing this pack to relax. Meaning that I'll probably be streaming it a lot when I'm just relaxing. Whereas ATM, I enjoy, but it's more of like, I do it to stream, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I'm really, really, really excited for this one. Skipping the night time is quite good, because obviously, like, your crops take a certain amount of days to grow, and at 6 a.m. everything gets sold. So, you know, if like turnips take 4 days to grow, you want to skip the night so that we can get through those days quicker, so that they grow, and then you can make money. And the way that works is at 6 a.m, ka-ching, and then you do all your work in the daytime, and then at night you skip the night so that you can go through those days quicker and make more money. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. Yeah, it's an amazing pack. Absolutely, I'm really truly obsessed with it. So I've already got I've got enough for 64 coins in there. So at 6 a.m. tomorrow, I will be able to get my brass coin. So if I sleep, we should have one player sleep. Yep, we do. And now, as you can see at the top left of the screen, 900 coins worth of goods have been sold. And now the server's closed. Oh, it's not easy, is it? It's all over for me. But yeah, so that's what is happening. The end, really. But yeah, I don't know. I miss streaming so much, guys. I miss all of you so much, and it's so difficult, and it's so frustrating. I think Steve is so sick of me talking about it, because I'm sick of not being able to stream much because of my job, and I cannot wait to go part-time so that I can like stream more and really do this as like my actual passion in life, you know. But it'll get there. It'll get there. You know, we're looking at April. We have a actual we have we have a date set now. I'm just gonna get a can of Coca-Cola from the fridge. I'm not going to have the can of Coca-Cola yet, because I've got my coffee, but while it's starting up, I'm like, what a great time to get a can of Coca-Cola. Wonderful, if you ask me. Going to get more coffee. Oh, right there. For like a few, well, I had it for a week. It's been lingering for another week on top of that, which is annoying. Come on, will you? But yeah, so we've got Cursed Walking going on until the 20th of December. A few of the other servers, I'll be honest, are looking quite quiet at the moment, so I think we might do some new stuff in January. I definitely want to do another competition server, but I think, like, with Cursed Walking, if I had the flu with that, if I had been streaming it for the month, it would have been so much more fun. But, you know, it is what it is with getting the flu. At least I didn't have it at Christmas or something, you know? Prob Finals. Hello. Are you excited for Sunlit Valley? Ah, we're back in! I'm so excited. I really am, because I tried it out on single player, and playing on and farmland started disappearing, and by disappearing, actual block went poof, not turning it back to dirt. I hope that was an issue with the server. Hopefully. Why am I not like? It doesn't look like. Something's really not working. Hopefully it'll be fine and we can sort it out after, maybe. If the cooldowns at least are... Have a look. Force loaded 2. Ah, there we go. No? Due to the chat mod? I mean, I don't really need much. I just need... I don't know what's not working, but... Winter Survival and make it a competition. Winter Survival. Ooh, that sounds good. For Christmas. It's not going to be until after Christmas, unfortunately, because I just don't have time now. So tree fertilizer, that's really good. That means it's an instant growing on craft to me. So I've got my brass coin, and I'm now going to get my iron coin. Starting your village. So we get given some villager spawn crates and a clipboard. I don't really care about the clipboard. Now, what I would recommend is doing this. Getting a oak plank and a piece of white wool. Don't do that. Okay, get some maple slabs and a piece of white wool, and it makes a white seat. And then what you could do is you could place down a seat like that, and you could get a villager spawn crate. And what I could do is I could shift click him and place him on the seat, and he will never move from that seat. So that's a really great way of having a villager trading hall without having to, you know, do much. I'm just going to place him there for now. So he is now a blacksmith. So the blacksmith is going to sell you things like ingots, flint and steel, which is actually... Oh, they've changed... Oh, they've changed it. They've changed... Oh, okay. Don't need to sleep to restock. No, so these ones never run out of stuff. They never restock. Nothing like that. So in order to now upgrade to iron, I need a gold coin to upgrade my pickaxe to iron, for example. And that's 500 coins. So what I can now do is I can get 64 cobblestone and 10 fire logs, and I can then get my farmhouse. Hey, BT, how you doing? So what I'm going to do is to upgrade to cobble. It's that, and then what do you put in here for cobble? I can't remember now. Oh, it's a brass coin. That's it. So I've got a brass coin. I'm going to upgrade that and that. Now your pickaxe, etc., will never ever run out of durability as well. So we need to get some fire logs. Now these fire logs are going to be made from the trees. Pretty obvious, really. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. But yeah, any questions anyone has about this mod pack, please just let me know. It's a really, really cool mod pack, but it is very different to normal Minecraft. What I might do is I might kill these ducks. Because duck... oh my goodness. Raw goose is worth quite a bit of money. In my opinion. Yeah, worth quite a bit of money. How might one join? All the information's in the Discord, mate. All the info's in the Discord. There's an IP channel. Oh, what's that one that Avenger is waiting for? Okay, I'm not going to do any of the others because they're so far away. So fire logs are going to be quite a lot. We only need 10 of them. I think that might be like 60 logs. And then we see a stack of cobblestone. But we are going to get an entire house. And before you choose your houses, what I want to show you is actually how you could see what the different houses look like. Because the quest won't show you. So let's just wait until I get mine and I will show you. So I believe it's like that. So that's how you get fire logs, which as you can see are very expensive. So I would recommend getting a few chests as well to start you off. So I'm just chest, place it here, and I'm just going to of that in the chest for now. Including that. I need a stack of cobblestone. Yep. And I need 10 of those. Okay. So let's go get that stuff. Hey, Unknown Dad, how are you doing? I have launched a website recently, by the way, mate. Oh, thank you for the raid, by the way. God, I'm in like another world, aren't I? I'm like, oh, hello. Oh, hello. No idea what's actually going on. I launched a new website recently, which is moddedmcguides.com. So I don't know if you have a written one for is it paganism or something? I can't remember what, something like that you've done. But yeah, I don't know if you've got a written one on yours, but I'm going to be doing I'm doing written guides for every single mod that I've covered. So yours will be on there. Just very Pagan's Blessing, that's it. Yes, of course. Yeah, so that's gonna be nice. Hey JW, how you doing? How was your stream, mate? Were you doing what's that one you normally do? That's a team one. I've got quite oh really? You know. That's nice though. But yes, just FYI. Okay, how many have we got? So if you don't know modded or anything like that, this is a server anyone can join called Sunlit Valley. It's basically Stardew Valley in Minecraft. It's amazing pack. Oh, it's really exciting, mate. Thank you, Jane. Calamity Jane, I recognize that name. I feel like I know you from somewhere. Probably Filthy's stream. Do people still call you Filthy? I'm just so used to calling you that. It feels weird to not. But yeah, it's really exciting. I'm actually going part-time in April. Yeah, they all do. Okay, good. I'm going part-time in April as well. So that I'll be doing like a 2-day-a-week 9 to 5, and then the rest of my time will just be content creation. So yeah, this is my first stream in my new office, in my new home, and it's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. You know, so much has happened, mate. It's crazy. It's all really, really nice. Oh, so really early to get this, but if you press K, let's now talk about skills. You have farming, husbandry, mining, fishing, adventuring, and then you have these books. Now, these books, you might be wondering, how do you get them? They will just drop randomly when doing things. Like when chopping a tree, I've now just got the book Wuthering Logs. Trees have a 15% chance to drop fire logs when chopped. So I then learn that book, and then I've now unlocked that skill forever and ever and ever, baby. Which is really, really cool. So otherwise, like when I'm mining ores, I will get experience, which will then get me... so I've got 2 websites. Oh, well, so it's not like fully up and running because it needs like a header and a footer, but the actual guides that are on there are like the actual guide pages and that, they're all like everything's done. I just need to do a footer and a header. Basically, I launched it a few weeks ago, and then I made a lot of upgrades to it yesterday. Yeah. There's fishing skills, yeah, there's loads. But the whole idea, I'm trying to do 20 guides a week is my goal. So I want to get 20 guides overall done by the end of tomorrow. Next week I want to do another 20 guides. On my YouTube, I've done, which is Happy Herobrine, I've done about 200 mod guides now. So I'm hoping within 10 weeks, I can have all 200 mods covered. Some easier, some are like 5 minutes. One's like Pagan's Blessing is going to take like, a few hours, whereas one's like Mechanism is like terrifying. So, it depends. I'm going to like kind of do some big, do some little, do some big, do some little. I'm going to try and do 20 a week until they're all done. But it is a brand new website, so please shout from the rooftops about it, because there isn't really anybody out there doing modded guides written. Now, there is people doing it, but I'll be honest, they're lazy. They are lazy pigs, everybody. Lazy pigs. I actually mean that genuinely, to be honest. The modded guides out there that I've seen that are written, what I've noticed is like, you go onto the guide and it'll be like the start of the mod And then it's like, yeah, so the rest of the mod is really complex, so we're not going to cover that here. The end. And you're like, you're literally just trying to get clicks for your ad revenue from Google, and that kind of feels a bit shitty, and I don't like that. So that's why I'm calling them lazy, because they are. But, you know, a lot of people, like, there's some really good websites out there that do have some written mod guides, but not a true compendium of modded guides. Like, you know, for those of you that kind of know my YouTube channel, you know I have an insane amount. And that's what I want the website to be, is that you can go to this website and get all of the modded guides you will ever need, knowing that they're all in one place and they're all up to date and they're, you know, and it's actually trustable, you know? So it doesn't exist. It does not exist, you know? It physically doesn't exist. So I agree. I do. Little ones would help you make, little ones would help make you feel like you're achieving and finishing stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, right. Otherwise, it's just crazy. But yeah, I do think I'm onto something. You know, it just doesn't exist in modded Minecraft. And you need to really know what you're talking about to do something like that. And I have so much knowledge in my head from the videos, it makes it quite easy. And getting pictures for the websites, you know, and that I could just go in super flat world and I already know what I'm doing. So it's quite easy. Love the video you did for me, Fress. Oh, thanks. I'm glad I've done it justice. It's really nice because I know a lot of mod developers at this point, but I mean, I didn't know you, but I knew Filthy already. So like when I'd done Pagan's Blessing and like some of those mods, and I was like, I didn't know who the person who done them was, and it was actually like a coincidence. And then I think you commented on my YouTube video and I was like, no, it was such a coincidence. It was so funny. But hey, that just shows, mate, that you got covered on the channel, not because of who you are, but just genuinely because of the quality of the mod, right? So actually it's more of a compliment, because it's like, if it was just a begin, oh, it's my friend, you know, then it's like, okay, nice. That's cool that you want to do it because you think it's good. But the fact that I'd done it like without even knowing who you are is like, I'm not trying to say like I'm, you know, oh God, you're so privileged to be on my channel. But you know what I mean? Oh my God. Yeah, it's just nice. Yeah, it's nice when that stuff happens organically. And honestly, when I saw you comment, I was like, no way, I can't believe like that this has happened. But it was the same reason I made that YouTube channel, is because I felt like in modded Minecraft, there wasn't really anybody out there doing as much as I do, where people could just go to one channel and they have it all. You know, some people have a few mods and some people have other mods, whereas I genuinely have it all. So it's going to submit these. Okay, and now you get a choice blueprint, right? But you can't see what they look like. But what you can do is go up to building shop at the top here and tick this. Farmhouses, tick this, and you could just tick all of these. And now you can see what each one looks like. Mischief of Mice used to do a lot, but they've moved in. Yeah, he's probably the OG me, and I would say I've taken over from him. Like I looked at his channel the other day, and no hate to him, he seems like a lovely guy, but you know, he is a competitor technically, and it's good to look at your competitors, see what they're doing, see how many views they're getting. You know, I now get, I think it's like 1.1 million views a month on the Minecraft channel. Not including the World of Warcraft or Heavy How-To channels, which is insane, you know? And it's been a few months now where I've been making consistently just from YouTube, not including affiliate income, etc., like more than my 9 to 5. And that's why I'm like, it's just too much. Like I need to go part-time so I can do a lot more, you know, like the websites and things like that. But I think I'm going to go with Alpine, because Alpine is absolutely stunning. Vibrantown. Bamboo is cool. Arid, Prismarine, Tudor is what I went with last time, but I don't really like it. I'm definitely going to go for Alpine. I got to head to bed though. Enjoy the rest of it. All right, mate. See you later. I hope you had a nice day. Yeah, because for you it's 11 p.m. nearly, something like that. I think somewhere around there. It's bedtime. Oh dear. It's nice that you thought it was good though, Alandrix. I'm very pleased that you are happy. So Alpine blueprint, and then with that blueprint, chat, I'm just going to sleep so it's daytime, so we can see where we're really putting it. So these are now 40% grown. So I think we're going to put the house kind of, I might put it, yeah, like here. So if I place it here, this mod is a bit, it's a good mod, but it is a bit like, oof, I don't want to rotate it. So that is going to be facing this way, which do I want it to face this way or do I want it to face the lake? Does it have a back door? Not yet. Yes, it does. I think, yeah, we'd have the back door overlooking the lake, right? So let's go, we just want to go forward a bit more. Oh, you could just do that and move it around. I didn't know you could do that. Well, there you go, guys. Even I have learned something. Okay, let's move it. This is cool, isn't it? How cool is this? I think here is where I want my house. Wow, that is a stunning house, isn't it? If you say it's not, then you're just jealous. You're a nasty, jealous pig. Yeah, that's where I want the house. Okay, and I press start building. Some blocks in the world are obstructing construction. 17 highlighted blocks need to be removed. Okay. And that's it, is it? Okay, very easy. I really worried for a second. I was like, what's happening? Nothing's happening. So if anyone does want to play this, you just have to join my Discord, and it's free for everyone to play. Better perks if you are a subscriber, etc. But we've got loads of different modded servers, and if you don't know me, basically my whole goal is to teach the world, the whole world, even if they're not interested in it, modded Minecraft, which is a very fun thing for me to do. Okay, cool. Oh no, so if I go back onto it, it's just going to try and place it in the same place. How cool is that? And ta-da! You now have, well, I now have, you don't. I now have a beautiful home, and you've got nothing. Wow. So let's have a look, because I haven't seen this type of house. Now, the only annoying thing about it is they don't actually give you any flooring, and I'm not sure why they don't put flooring in. It's a bit bizarre. Maybe they want you to choose your own flooring. Oh, I'm not sure about these doors, but okay. Staircase is nice. Lovely upstairs. Nice little room here. This could be the bedroom. Wow, that's a really nice room. A nice balcony. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm really happy with this. And you can get barns and things, but it's going to cost you a lot more. This one is very cheap, your first house. And I quite like maple logs. I think we're going to stick with maple logs. Now, our shovel is very slow, so I think we're going to upgrade our shovel first. Before we start, going any further. What I might do is move our bed, move our crafting table, get everything in the house, and really start moving in, baby. Now, my shipping bin, I like to keep outside because I feel like the postman comes. It's a very roleplay kind of server with Stardew Valley vibes and things like that. So I think I'm going to put the shipping bin here for now. And we've actually got a paddock as well for some animals, which is really cool. Really cool. So maybe when we come in, we'll have a craft table here for now. What is next? So we need to get storing our money. Oh, you get a bank terminal given to you. So the bank terminal, guys, I'm going to put here. Basically in here, I can store all my coins. And what happens then is what I can make is going to be I have forgotten. So we will probably get one later. It is... it's going to be in here somewhere. So basically what you do is you go getting started and you get down to constructing a farmhouse. After that, you then go to farm building. And this takes you through this here to getting your first flint and steel to getting to the nether. And then advanced farming takes you from the nether through to the skull cavern, which in my opinion is where it gets really fun. After that, you go through skull cavern and getting to the bottom of skull cavern. After that, it's create, and after that, it's Britannia. And that's kind of the progression of this mod pack. Under villagers, you will actually get some coins, and every time you get a villager, you're going to get a coin. Now, some quests will give you free villagers, so you don't want to buy stuff from villagers really until you know. So you want to get a market next. So small cheese sandwiches. I'm then going to get a market. That's going to be a chest and 4 zinc coins. Now, one thing you can do in here is I've got 1 gold coin I can take out. But as you'll notice, when I put it back in, I can now take out 64 zinc coins. So it kind of scales it up, basically, is what I'm saying. So a market is going to get you your early game crops. And we're going to make a chest. Make our market. And this is going to get you... It's like a villager, but it's kind of different. And I might put him... It'd be cool if we had like a little... I might have my villagers... Oh, really? So there's the back door. I might have them in the house. I could have them here. Could have him here. Let's not trap him in the wall. So they do actually come up out of the ground for this one. And then at the market stall, I could buy, tomato, turnip. And this is all of the spring seeds, okay? And I've got 800 coins, so it's taking it from my bank account. Now, a new villager is 2,048, because we do need a different variety of villagers. Now, I'm going to buy an oak sapling, just so I can start getting some oak trees up, because I think I might just make oak, and then what I'm going to do is tree fertilize it, and I'm going to chop it down. And as you can see, because that skill I got, I'm actually sometimes going to get fire logs as default when chopping trees, and I don't need to make fire logs. I was really lucky to get it that early on. Hey, Aries, how you doing, buddy? So what I'm going to do, it's still raining outside, so what I'm actually going to do is, what would I recommend early on? Probably cauliflower, an onion, or is it cauliflower and lettuce? 2 weeks phase ATM and my friend has ended. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I'm just going to get a ton of lettuce. I'm going to get 30 lettuce. I'm going to get 30 cauliflower. Now we're playing vanilla Minecraft. You know what? With friends, sometimes vanilla Minecraft can be really fun. Sometimes. It's not, my main thing, but I can enjoy it sometimes. Now, the reason I'm getting so many crops is because it's raining, which means I'm not going to have to actually do these manually. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to be 1 cropland. So as you can see, the rain is watering the crops. When it rains in this mod pack, you were like, yay, no manual watering. Now we are going to get sprinkler systems, which means we won't ever have to manually water. And we're going to get bigger and bigger sprinkler systems as time goes on. But to start with, having rain is going to be fantastic because you're going to need a lot of money. When you start making the big bucks is when you go to the Skull Cavern. And you're going to find that the, what's it called? The flint and steel is quite expensive to get to the Nether. Because the only way to get it is actually by going to the trader and buying it at the villager blacksmith. So I've got cauliflower, I've got lettuce. I might buy 30 onions as well. But you want to really get, there's no such thing as too many crops in this game. There really isn't. There really, really isn't. And like I said, rain is good. It's the one pack I think I've ever played where you're like, yay, it's raining. Apart from that, it just doesn't really happen. So it's now 5 p.m. I'm going to start thinking about, what am I selling tomorrow? Because I want to make as much money as possible. So early game, the best way of making money is 1, obviously doing your crops, but that's not going to be happening 24/7. I would recommend what you do is go caving. Go caving. Is this mod pack around? Yeah, it's completely around currencies, and it's basically building up a farm and a farmstead and making money and getting richer and richer. It's a very capitalist style mod pack. It's really, really, really fun. It's absolutely amazing. If you like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, and those kind of packs, it's really, really good. So I'd recommend exploration. Getting leather and getting some gear early on is actually going to be more difficult than you think. So, I get a calendar and a seed pouch. I'm not really going to use those. Preserves jars, I'm going to explain shortly. A stone hoe will get you some low quality fertilizer. I don't care about that right now. Fishing. Tapping. I'm going to need some earth crystals. So basically, chat, we're going to go mining. So we're going to get some wool armor. So a wool hat is made by a sewing kit. So you need a sewing machine. We're also going to need a wooden sewing needle. Have they changed? I think they've changed it a bit. So leather you can get from cows, but wool is going to be kind of better. I think this is a iron sewing needle. The leather worker villager who needs a cauldron, he sells an iron sewing needle. So this mod pack is a real life simulator, but with no technology at the start. Yes, it's kind of like Farming Valley, farming simulator. How do I check how broke I am? The top left of your screen. Oh no, not yet. Oh, what's it called? I think it's called basically this. A blaze banker. No. What you want to get is a what's it called? Create. What you want, it's in a curio slot. There you go. You want a bank meter, which is sold from the banker villager for 64 coins. And this will show how much your bank balance is at all times. So basically, we're going to need a cartography table, so some paper and some planks. You then buy that. You need to then buy a villager. And then for 64 coins, he sells you a bank meter, and it goes into your curio slot, into bank meter. And then at the top left of your screen, you will always know how much money you have in your bank account. The first thing I want to do is go mining. And I always forget how to make stone gear. Oh, yeah, it's a brass coin. So I'm going to take out all my brass coins. And I'm going to get... Oh, my villagers using the smithing concept. And I'm going to try and upgrade everything to stone. So upgrade my wooden hoe to stone. And then I'm going to upgrade my sword to stone. Very important. And my shovel to stone as well. So what else have we got in here? Oh, I've got another villager. So I need to think, what villager do I want next? Because they are going to be quite expensive. Cartographer one could be good. So what you'll also get when mining is geodes. And what you can buy from this guy is a geode buster for 16. So what you do is you hold your geodes, and then you hold your geode buster in your offhand, and you bust open the geodes, or other way around. And I've gotten, for example, a malachite, a thunder egg, and then you might get a tin can and things like that. And what I can do is I can put those into my shipping bin, and at 6 a.m. I can then sell those items from the geodes. So that's a really good early way game of getting stuff. I'm going to put in the salmon berries. They're worth a lot of money, these salmon berries, even though you need food, etc. I wouldn't recommend... Well, how much are these worth? 18. I'm going to put my bed down. You always want to sleep through the night. Again, remember to get through to the next day because your crops are going to grow more. And it's still raining. Yay. So I've now sold 1,800 gold worth of goods. And that's going to go, at the moment, not straight into my bank balance. Making a phone would be a good idea once you get some iron. Yeah, because then you can actually sell, you can buy from all the traders. I'm going to put that in my bank at the moment, but you can later get it so that you can like get your bank balance in the cloud, I guess would be the term. We're going to sell that goose foot as well. We should make a... Probably make a... Oh, there's more berries here to set that I can sell. So now it's not raining. I may need to water my crops, but I think it was raining when we woke up. Yep, so they're all hydrated still. If you do not water your crops each day, then what will happen is they will dry up and literally die. They will be gone. Your crops will be gone. Which is not good, obviously. I don't think there's ulti-mine in this. That's like probably one of the few things I wish they had to put in is ulti-mine. But it's okay. So ores, early game, are going to be a really good way of getting money. Mining is actually... Mining ores, at least, is also going to give you mining XP. That's really good. So as you can imagine, I'm going to want to go caving to start with. And I'm going to want to go down pretty, low. I could just run off and try and find some caves. I might do that. I might not. Don't know. I just want some cobblestone to start with, just to get me going. Iron ore is going to be good for selling money. To upgrade your tools to iron, however, it's going to be 500 coins, basically. But yeah, all of this copper is going to be really, really good. And if you think mining is slow, it'll get a lot faster. You get skills that can increase your speed and things like that. It's all going to be really, really fast and fun. Fast and fun! Woohoo! Oh, I now have a new skill. So it tells you in the chat. I go into mining, points left 1. 1 pickaxe efficiency. And that is now on my character. I now have 1 pickaxe efficiency. And already you can see I'm mining a lot faster. Villages, like Walker's just found, are really good because they've got so much loot in them. I might actually try and find a cave, just so it's a bit easier, I think. But yeah, you can already see, like, it's a lot faster now on mining. And mining all of these ores, I'm going to get geodes from this, which I can crack open. Bestian's already found diamonds, nice. The way I would say this game works is it starts off difficult and slow, and it gets faster and faster and faster. And it gets to the point where, once you get deep into Skull Cavern, making money is just going to be a joke. But there is things like Balenciaga Crocs you could buy that are 1 billion with a B. Things like that. 1 billion coins. And there's some crazy expensive stuff out there that you could get and buy and make. It really does get crazy. Crazy. Oh, how lovely. So what am I going to do is, now I'm here, I'm going to make a furnace. And I'm going to put that in there, and I'm going to smelt up some of that. Now, the annoying thing is, so it's basically a Vendria. I haven't actually played Stardew. Now, a lot of this I'm going to put in for money. Yeah. Tin cans aren't really worth anything yet, but they will be. They will be worth a lot. Always good to check about 10 mob kills, and you'll get 2 skill books. So that's really cool. What I'm going to do, I've got a lot of berries, and they are worth a lot of money, by the way, those berries. I'm going to go out, and I'm just going to look around, really. So, cat, sheep, good, the end. So I've gone out that way. Oh, I don't know what that is down there. We're probably going to go this way and see what's happening. But there's certain things that I'm going to alert you to that are good money makers early game, when basically you don't have any money. Seashells are worth 20 each. Beavers drop anything? Ducks are worth quite a lot of money. They're Their meat is worth like 16 each. Well, it's not that. I mean, I think duck feathers are worth, yeah, 64 each. So, you know, ducks can be good money if you get enough of them. Pumpkins, getting a backpack would be good early on. Finding some cows for some leather armor would be really good. But what I'm going to do is basically go mining quite early. I want to get 500 gold. A lot of quests will give you your villagers, so I wouldn't probably buy villagers too early. Hey, Shala, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. What's this? Is that zinc? Need an iron pickaxe. I haven't upgraded to yet. But getting a few villagers, I wouldn't recommend the fishing one unless you want to fish. Oh, pumpkins. So pumpkins are worth 80 each. What are they? Large pumpkin slice. So what you can then do with those pumpkin slices is make them into pumpkin bread with just some wheat and maple syrup, and they're worth 285 each, for example. So always processing your food where possible is always going to be really beneficial. But yeah, right now my main goal is to go out and do some exploring. For all of you greedy guts, come and steal all the loot out in the open world. But there's no world border, so you know, RTP and do what you like. But these pumpkins are going to make me a lot of money early game. Really get me started. Because we're going to need it. You know, I think it's 20,000 gold for a flint and steel, which is how you get to the nether. And you're also going to need a diamond pickaxe unless you find some obsidian in like a chest or something. A diamond pickaxe is going to be very expensive. It goes wood, stone, iron, gold, and then diamond. And I think diamond is 12,000. Oh, there's some more over there. We're also going down that way. But I mean, just these alone, that's nearly 2,000 gold worth of pumpkins. Seashells, I don't think I'm going to bother. They can be worth a nice little bit, but depends how much you need the money. I feel like Festian is making very quick strides in this pack. Mushroom, maybe. Probably do want the wool, because I need to get the wool. I need to then get... Yeah, I need the wool for more seats for my villagers, because I don't want to... I only want to use seats for them. I don't want to do anything else. It's going to be annoying otherwise. I mean, now we've got 2.6, like 5,000 coins just from pumpkin. You know, is 5,000 going to go very far? No, not really. Not really, let me tell you. It's not easy, is it? What I am going to want now, though, is I am going to want some leather. Because, you know, there is going to be nasty skeletons, etc. Need the leather, please. I need it. Oh, I've now got a new skill point, and that's probably in adventuring. Adventuring is from killing mobs. So now I have +2 range damage. The next one is +1 looting. So as you can see, you're always getting, you know, everything's getting easier, everything's getting better all the time in this pack. But it starts off very slow because you've got no money. You are very poor. A very poor person. That's what you are. So the house is all the way down there. See how far we can get. But no, it's a really, really, really fun pack. I genuinely have not been this excited about a pack in a very long time. I've played it for like a week on my own. I cheated a little bit because I was doing tutorials and stuff. It was like mainly survival I done it in, but then I like done a few cheats here and there to like for my tutorials. So it didn't feel like a proper playthrough because I don't like cheating, but I had to for the tutorials and that. So it was sort of like survival, but then if I needed something, I just got it. And I was like, oh God, we've got to make a server for it. I wasn't going to do until the new year. And I thought, no, why shouldn't we have a server now? Now we do. And I'm probably be streaming on it a lot. Like I just said to Steve last night, I think it was, I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to stream much. I've got no time and I'm so busy. But you know what? Like I'm doing this pack to enjoy it as well. So I do everything to enjoy, but like I'm really enjoying it. So I might just stream whenever I want, you know? And I think like I'll get bored of the pack in a few weeks or a month, but then I'm going to come back to it and continue my farm. I want it to be one that I sort of come back to every now and then and just continue on my farm and having it as like a... Yeah, hay bales are insanely OP when it comes to how much they sell for. That's why villages are so good. These berries are, because cumulatively they add up to a lot of money. Yeah, hay bales, yay, I feel bad for my nearby neighbours then. Yeah, hay bales are crazy. It's almost like a cheat code early on. I would say hay bales are the best thing for exploration. There's also these slimes, which you can feed and stuff. These ones' favourite food is raspberries. A silk cocoon. House is down there. Can we see any... I want the cows, because I really need the leather. Now, I think they have changed the drop rates, so like that cows hardly ever drop leather, making it a lot harder for you to get that, you know, early game gear. Because you need leather to upgrade into iron armor. It's the same with your tools. You cannot just make iron armor. You have to get leather or wool, and then you have to upgrade it into chainmail and then into iron armor. So it's like, you know, I've got two. Wow, two of them. Wool, I would say, is the way to go, rather than leather. And I will show you how to make wool armor when we get home, because I want to use my next villager for like wool, I think. Hi, Cause, how you doing, buddy? Did you come in with Filthy, or have you just stopped by independently? An independent pop by Cause. Oh God. Sorry, I don't know why I think I'm so funny. Maybe because I am. You ever thought about that? It would be really fun to see like who is going to be the richest. I would like to do it as like a competition. How's life? Oh, do you know what, mate? Life is really, really good. Life is really, really good. I would say life couldn't be better, actually. I'm planning to go part-time in my 9-to-5 in the spring so that I can be a full-time content creator. I am pretty much... I'm not over my health issues. Well, I am and I'm not. Like, I have another surgery scheduled in January, but that surgery is to, like, actually have an implant put into my jaw, which is, like, one of the final surgeries. So it, you know, we're near the end now with that, and this one is like, you know, have the surgery whenever you want. Oh, this one gives you experience in all skills. Ta-da! Wow! So now I've got +1 looting. Fishing, I've got a point in. I've now got a little bit of luck, not just fishing. Journey almost, yeah, it's you know, this surgery is like, when do you want to have it? You know, it's not like we need to have it. This one is like technically cosmetic. It's not, but it is, if that makes sense. But yeah. And then there'll be one more surgery. Well, actually, it's not even really a surgery in April, but one more procedure. So I've gotten 1 fortune as well now. I've got 2 points in husbandry, 5% healing. All healing provides an extra 5% health. Amazing. And my hunger bar now decreases 5% slower. And in farming, I've got an axe efficiency. So that's actually insane that I got that book that early. Because that is crazy. Crazy for I don't need the quest book. I don't need it. This structure is pretty broken. I wonder what he's... I'm going to go home. And then I'm going to teleport back. But how are you, Cause? So I've also moved into a new house temporarily, which is a good thing. I've moved in with my partner. So that's 5,000, 6, 7, 8,000 we've got there. I'll put the potato, and I'll keep the potatoes. The feathers, the berries, that. Not bad. New job, new stress. Yeah, I've got a new job, so I was nearly made redundant, but then I wasn't, which is good, obviously. And but I've started a new role because of it, and it's too much work, and I'm looking to go part-time so I can do more content anyway. So it's all good, you know. It's just a bit of a tricky period in life, I guess you could say. 11,000 worth of goods sold. Wow. That's insane that I've got 10 grand already. Yeah, what else? I've launched a new website recently, which I'm really trying to market and push forward now. And then, which is moddedmcguides.com. This is beetroot, but that you're just going to get the seeds for that, which is fine. First night and I got 4K. Nice. I feel like I've taught everyone with my tutorials way too much. Now you're going to get too rich. No, just joking. I'm not nasty like that. There's some caves down here. Maybe we'll look into the caves and see if we can get deep down. More berries to sell. These are really good. I still don't know how to get a house. Oh, Raf, you need to follow the guy on getting started. Go through these quests to constructing a farmhouse. And then you get a choice reward. To see those choice rewards, you can see building shop. Click the building shop. You lazy bitch! And then farmhouses. And if you click on them, it will show you what the farmhouses look like. Because in here, it doesn't show you what they look like. So you can go up to building shop and check out what they look like. Which I feel like a lot of people don't know. Like, I didn't know it when I first started, and I just kind of guessed which one I'd want. But yeah, in a new house, content's going great. I'm so happy. I just wish I could stream more, but hey, you know, like I just said, I've got a date now, roughly, of when I can go part-time. That means I can stream more at that point. So that, you know, there's light at the end of the tunnel now, which is really exciting. You know, really exciting. Can I go home again? 12 minutes. Add. Herobrine. Is it not? Why are my ranks not working? No. I don't understand. It won't show in chat due to the mod. Yeah, it's not working though. I have God and member. Try sharing an item. Then? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. So let's do some mining. I'd love to get some Diamande. There should be fixed now. It didn't show me in the own list I gave you, God. It might be that I have to wait for my cooldown. Need to remove from the member rank. Really? Remove. Oh, by the way, sometimes you will get this happen, which is basically a super node. So when I'm clicking the iron, it will just keep letting me get more and more and more and more iron, which is obviously good for XP and obviously the iron that I want. So yeah, let's see if we can get... Do you think it's because I need to wait for the cooldown to end? And then it will let me do it? Because I think sometimes if you've already put, like, the cooldown is on, it might need to wait for that cooldown before it recognizes, like, at 0 that you now don't have one, if that makes sense. It might be that issue. Yeah, I reckon it might be. I don't understand what is going on with the ranks. But yours are all working, is that right, guys? If you guys are working, then mine should be working. So these earth crystals, you're going to want to keep these. Do I have a backup? anything been done? Um, thank you. What was I saying? I don't know. Lovely, lovely. The only thing is, I've got 8 minutes. The only thing is, I want to upgrade my gear to iron, you see, and I can't mine a lot of ores without doing that. So, I'm a bit stuck for 8 minutes. Da, 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 da. You do want to keep your enchants, etc. So your enchants can't get like full fortune from enchants because you get a lot of fortune from like skills and stuff, but you can enchant like a little bit on your weapons. It is still worth enchanting. Because I'm not gonna be able to mine gold or anything. Like there's no real point in me. What I might do is I could just do that. I feel it's very good at saving your skill books. No, you could just use them whenever. It gives you like a set amount of XP. Oh, what do I want? Maybe mining books. Oh, and husbandry. Oh, you get to choose one, I think, and one is not chosen. So in mining, I've got another point. +2 melee damage is crazy. And I've got 2 more points in husbandry. +5% healing again, and another 5% decrease. Now on these, you cannot go both ways, by the way. You can respec later on, but you cannot go both ways to start with. So are all my crops grown? My turnips are not grown. Beetroot is for autumn, so I can't grow those. Don't know what happened with that cauliflower. My onions are 50%. What I want to do is I've got some wool, I hope. I've got more wool than this. Yeah, 4 wool, and I'm going to use it all. Let's use 2 wool, and I'm going to place some villagers here. Question is, what villagers am I going to do? So like, if I make a cartography table, for example, here, it will give me a villager spawn crate. So that's why I always say, like, check the quests before buying villagers. A lot of them do give you villagers. I might have to find sugarcane. Sugarcane does actually... Oh, there's a cow over here. Sugarcane does grow. The end. No, sugarcane does grow. Have to wait after so to remove the backups. The mod is sophisticated backups and can't be disabled by... Oh, that's okay, mate. Don't worry. That is in the checklist, though, isn't it? I mean, the word backup should just be searched. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, what an... Oh, I thought they had like a bell on its mouth or something. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Pigs! Oh my god, it's the PIG, baby. Not the PIG, baby. Oh, palms, logs. So, one thing to note here is... Oh, 2 things, actually. So, when you find something like a palm tree for the first time, when you then go to the marketplace, he will now sell palm saplings. And you need palm saplings for a tiki bar. A tiki bar is a really important trading item for villagers, as in it's a workstation. You will need fire quartz, which you'll get from the nether, but palm logs and saplings, early game, are really important because of needing that workspace. One other thing you might find here in this sand is some buried treasure. So I'm going to dig up the buried treasure. I got, for example, yard work yearly for some more skill experience. And I also got a ribbit drum, which I can sell for 100 gold. Now, ribbits is like a whole system on its own, but I don't really know too much about the ribbits. I would like... Oh, red grape bush. I would like to get some pigs, but I'm not going to do it right now because I'm going to have to carry them back my base. But I am going to get the berries. I would love some sugarcane. Aha, sugarcane. So sugarcane I won't be able to grow myself until summer. However, I can actually... spawners? I don't know if there are any spawners per se, apart from slime ones. Okay, that is fine. I'm happy with 6. I could take a piggyback. A piggyback, get it? Piggyback. There are? Never seen a spawner. There's the red ones that explode. Come here, you pig! Just walking back with my pig. You breed. I could buy a pig. I just found this. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. So you don't need to kill pigs or cows. You need to actually get their affection up. And when they like you enough, you get a magic pair of shears. I'm in a church-like structure. It has zombies. Oh, I like those church ones. Oh, nice. Once you get the pig to like you enough, you can shear it with magic shears. They're not called magic shears. They're called, well, I don't know what they're called. But basically, you can get the meat off them without killing them. They do not want to be in an enclosed area with more than 4 of them, though. So it's a good idea to only have like 4 pigs at a time. You are also going to have to need to feed the pigs. You know, blah, blah, blah. Rotten flesh can be made into leather, but it takes a while to do that. There's coins. Seed money. Seed money. So let's get some paper and make our table. Does it need like a more normal wood? Cartography. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. That's actually not going to be that good here. I might put these... Got a door here, a door here. Oh, so many doors. I might have the trading bit up here. Like that. So now I've made a cartography table. I get a villager spawn crate. I place him. Get on there, you pig. And now, one of the first things I'm going to buy is going to be a bank meter. What that then does, I've explained earlier, is I put it in here, and out the top left, you can see I've got 2,179 coins. So I now know all the time how much money I've got. I'd also really recommend buying a shipping bin monitor. Portable bank terminal, that's good. You can get a coin leaderboard, which displays the top 10 richest players. I might actually just get one of those now, because it would be kind of cool to know. So at the moment, I am the richest of them all. You can also buy an overflow token, which is 1 billion, because you can only hold 1 billion at a time. Yeah, and there's some like a pig race ticket, a prismatic coin. Blah, 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 blah. So the shipping bin monitor, like I said, is really useful. I'd really recommend getting it because at the moment I've got all this in here. What I can do is shift click that on there, and now it's saying in the morning you will get £3,500. It's telling me how much everything in here is worth, which is obviously very useful for knowing how much money you're going to make the next day. So I want to get, who is the trader? I don't really care about a phone. Who is the trader? A leather worker with a cauldron. Yeah, that's what I really want, actually, is because the leather worker will sell me both the sewing kit so I can make some wool gear, and he'll also sell me whatever, a backpack. So I really want to get a cauldron, and I've got not enough money. Sell the coconut. I will have enough money though. Oh, actually, I do have enough money, because when I put all my money in my actual bank, I've actually got 13,000. So I'm going to take out these, because I think they've changed how they do it now. I need to put this villager back into the trading hall, though, because look at him, poor guy, out here all alone. Not easy, is it? Oh, it's not easy. Smithing template of iron is only 500. Gold 4,000. You then need 16,000 to get diamond gear. I'm going to buy 8 of these. And open my geodes. It is a bit of luck with the geodes. You might just get, a load of nothing. It could actually lose you money. There are better geodes, though. Yeah, it's 12. Oh, it has changed for just coins. You can buy a bin. You can get cars. I am going to want... How do I buy... Oh, it's at the market that you buy... It's at the market that you buy villagers. I really do want another villager. Which is a leather worker, because don't forget, if you die, it's expensive. You will legitimately get a hospital bill, and if you cannot afford to pay that hospital bill, they will take it out of your earnings every day. It's crazy. An early game, when you don't have a lot of money, dying, it's not easy. Oh, it's not easy. I'm going to make a cauldron, and I'm going to buy a villager from the market. So I've now only got 195 coins. Because I've got all that. And as well, when you get that portable money thing, you can, as you can see here, you can actually, or you might be able to do it without it. You've got your coin balance from your bank. You can buy stuff. You don't have to carry those coins around with you. So I'm going to buy a villager spawn crate. I'm going to make a cauldron. And we're going to get a leather worker. And there we go. So he was going to sell me the sewing table, 2,000, and an iron sewing needle for a little bit of money. He'll also sell you a nature's compass, a backpack, which is obviously really, really good. An upgrade base is then going to, cost you 500, etc. Things like the stack upgrades, 500,000, 67 million for the Inception upgrade, 268 million for some Balenciaga high top crops. Or if you want the bubonic billionic beach hat, well, it's £1 billion, baby! And I max out my adventuring skill? What? How have you done it that quickly? It's a bit crazy. How the hell? Okay, so I've got my sewing table. Pretty sure he's the cheat. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Are you literally just farming at a spawner? Fair enough, if you are. Fair enough. Okay, so what we do here is I put in my iron sewing needle, and then I'm going to put in my... Can't remember. Actually. Oh, I need to get some shears to start with. So I get some shears. And then I put in the shears. And then I'm going to get... So with wool roll, so I want to get wool. I want to get, let's say, a wool hat. In the sewing one, I need some wool trim, a wool roll, and some string. So I'm going to go wool roll, get 4 of those. Wool trim, I need some of those. But I am going to need some string as well. Now, string can be gotten from flax, which is a spring seed. So I might see if I can buy some flax. I can. It's expensive, but I'm going to buy it. Because rather than killing spiders, I'd rather just get some myself, you know. And it is actually raining again. Lucky me. Meaning everything is going to be fertilized. Sorry, not fertilized, but it's going to be done. My lettuce is mature. My onions are nearly grown. And my turnips are grown. So I'm now going to harvest all my turnips. Lovely. Lovely bit of turnips. So what I really want to do is say, what can I make with my turnips? With a bowl and some cabbage, I can make a turnip salad. And they are going to be worth 84 coins each and give me some haste. I could cook them with some raw beef and a carrot and make a turnip beef stew. With some sugar, I could make some turnip water. I could, however, preserve them over 3 days and get turnip preserves for 800 coins. Oh! So I might try and get some turnip preserve with that. We go, oh, here, what do we get for it? We get a pickle dish. I love that pickle dish. I'm going to put some more things in. Yeah, some houses definitely are different sized. Limestone. Yeah, so I'm going to put my backpack on. Lovely. Yes, the string is going to be growing. I want to get my cabbage, and then we can make some. And skill books have a pretty high chance of spawning them. It had like a bazillion loot chests. Oh, nice. I knew it would have been the church. Well, I didn't know, but I had a sneaky suspicion. But I didn't know. I thought it was going to be... Okay, cool. So, yeah, I've got lettuce, and I've got turnip. I don't have that many turnips, though. That would make 84. I'd be better off just waiting 3 days and putting it into the preserve jar. I think that's what I'm going to do. Crop quality. Yeah, I don't really care too much about crop quality. It's a bit of a scam, in my opinion. Preserves jar. So it's going to be some fire logs, a block of copper, and and 2 blocks of coal. So, you know, it's expensive to make these preserve jars. So don't sell all of your, you know, your loot, because you are going to need kind of a lot of it as well. So because I can't make preserve jars yet, then I don't have enough copper. I might make some bowls. And yeah, do that. So to do that, here's the turnips. 8 of, I mean, that alone is worth 700, so it's not bad. But I might keep that as my food because it gives me attack speed and things like that. So yeah. I'm going to favourite that. I already have. That's 15 food, and that's actually quite a good food as well, I think. I can go home now. Well, I've still got a cooldown on it. But I don't really understand what's going on, to be honest. I have member. There we go. Oh, thank God. Woohoo! Oh, finally. Oh, thank God for that. Oh my God, that was starting to stress me out. Okay. So I can't go back, but I want to set like a second home at that mine because I want to go mining. But we have enough money and stuff now to trade the blacksmith for some iron of the 1, 2, 3 maybe. Yeah. Let's do that. And then, oh, we need the smithing table, of course. And I'm going to go stone sword, iron, and my smithing template. And then you get an iron sword. I then do it with these, and I get that. I then do it with these, and I get that. Now, I don't know if we can make a leather boots or anything. I've got 3. A leather hat. Yeah. We just don't have enough leather. It's a shame. It is a real shame. Real shame. But let's go back anyway to... let's go back to the mines. And see what we can mine. Because we have an iron pickaxe now. So, you know... And it's just down there, really. It's sunny now. Has everything been watered? Yep, it looks all watered. That's good. Yeah, you get flax seeds from that. I might just plant them. Got 3. Flax is... Oh, I haven't got a watering can. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll just let them rot, I guess. Are you guys enjoying the pack, though? Hey, Bees! Thank you so much for that sub! Welcome in! Oh, thank you so much. You guys have been crazy today. The potential with streaming is fabulous. It's nice to have something to look forward to in terms of streaming and going more full-time with content creation. I've been doing content creation for 5 years. And then I got good at it, I guess you could say, 2 years ago. It was actually 2 years ago on the 18th of November. So I'm now officially in my 3rd year of like becoming a proper content creator, which is crazy. The first year was all World of Warcraft. Second year, which we've just ended, was basically all getting like Minecraft going. And at the end of that year, we now have 1.1 million views a month we're getting. Yeah, it's the 18th of November, Avendria. And basically, the story is I actually was going to quit because nothing I was doing was really working. And I said, you know what? I'm going to try World of Warcraft. And if this doesn't work, I'll just quit. And it went boom! Like crazy. And the first year, I done WoW and loved it. And I still do the same on that channel. I haven't like stopped doing that channel. I still do the same thing every season on there and enjoy it. I want to do more on there, but you know, I haven't got time really until I go part-time for that. And then about, I would say 1 year later, so like last November, I then was like, you know what? I have enough time now where I can do another channel. And I started a variety channel. And that very quickly turned into what you now know as Javi Herobrine, which was the second channel. And it, because Minecraft became so popular on that channel, it just made sense that basically it became a just Minecraft channel and nothing else. And that's how it stayed, as you know, probably know. But at that point, I still wanted a variety channel, so I then made the Javi How To channel. And that is now officially the variety channel, and it will always be a variety channel. I have a 4th channel that I've got like monetized into 1,000 subscribers, which is something very different, but I don't think it's going to stay what it is, and I'm not sure what I want to do that channel yet, if anything. But yeah. So basically the last year, I've then taken the Minecraft channel from nothing to now 1.1 million subscribers monthly and growing every month. The variety channel is now getting, I don't know how many views it's getting, but it's earning like a few £100. You know, it's not doing badly. Pokemon and Where Winds Meet and Disney, you know, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with how it's going. And then we relaunched the servers not long ago, as you know. And then we've recently launched the website. So that kind of maxes it out on... There's still a lot of things I want to do on Minecraft, like streaming, TikTok. But in terms of like, what we're doing, I'm really happy with it. Like, I'm really happy that we've got servers. They're never going to go anywhere again. You know, even if they don't really earn any money, it's not really an issue. Maybe at that point we'd like have less, but right now I'm very happy with the servers and how they're going. And even if it just brings people in, you know, that's great. Yeah, they're expensive to run, and I have like people behind the scenes I pay and stuff, but it's just nice having that community. And I think streaming is what really brings that community together. And that's the bit that's missing at the moment, is a consistent streaming schedule. And I've kind of come to accepting that although I enjoy it, it's just going to have to be whenever I fancy until I go more full time. Oh, wow. So do I... Block of amethyst. Do I have 32? So yeah, that's fine. You know, it's just going to be whenever I fancy streaming, or whenever I can. I would still like to do every Thursday, but it's just not going to happen. It's just too much. Just too much right now with a full-time job and trying to do the website and trying to do 3 different channels. Well, this is going to be a lot of money. That's one fact. I mean, well, is it going to be a lot of money? But yeah, so this next year, so now we're going into the 3rd year. My goal is to obviously go part-time with a 9 to 5, like a day job. Go part-time, and I mean very part-time. I'm not talking 4 days a week. I'm talking 2 days a week, maybe 3. Like, if it was 3 days a week, like 9 p.m. till 2 p.m. Halving the hours at least is what I'm looking for. Like 20 hours a week maximum. So I can put a lot more time into streaming, into content generation on the Javi How To channel. I'm very happy with the amount of content I put out on Javi Herobrine. More content on my Javi Heals channel, maybe. Oh, thank you so much, Ghost. You guys are crazy today. Thank you so much. Honestly, it means a hell of a lot. I'm probably going to get another payout from Twitch next month because of you guys today. And then... yeah, like, the website with Minecraft is... I mean, I think that'll be pretty much up to speed for... Not before the new year, but before, like, the end of January, maybe. The website will be up to speed. And then there's another website I want to launch. I'm not going to go into that. But there is a second website, similar to the Minecraft one, that I want to launch as well. But I just don't have time for that until I go part-time. So that's next year. I want to do more on TikTok. I want to do more streaming. That would be all my goals, I would say, for next year. Oh, bones. Bones are good for... Bone meal doesn't work, but workaholic, I know. I just love it. I just love what I do, you know? I really do. I wake up in the morning and I'm so excited to stream, to do content. And when it's a 9 to 5 day, I don't feel excited for that. But doing content and talking to you guys at Discord and projects and, you know, I get up and I cannot wait every day. And I think I'm very, very, very lucky to do a job where it's like that. You know, most people don't. But I just want to do more. And I'm so frustrated with the fact that I can't do everything I want in content right now, you know. God, these are... If you eat a big variety of food, you will actually get... Oh, we got a special one. If you eat a variety of food, you will get more hearts, etc. That is in here. Devi's here? Well, he was away for the weekend. Creepers are actually not as bad in this game, by the way. It's like the one good thing they've done. Well, they've done a lot of good things, sorry, but with mobs, it's a really nice thing they've done. Creepers sometimes go into confetti, etc. They can still hurt you, but they're no way near as bad. No way near. Gold, that's going to be good. Copper. We need a lot of copper for my preserve jars. I hope it's going well. I'm assuming Devi isn't in the stream, but just in case he is, I hope it's going well. He's I'm not going to say what convention, because that could kind of dox him unless he wants to say it, which he might. Oh, a new skill point. Oh, yeah, you better GalaxyCon. Yeah, so he... Oh, plus 5% movement speed is going to be so nice. I wonder if we can get to Skull Cavern today, chat. I wonder. It all really is just based on money. Getting enough money. Oh, you are here. Oh, well, hello there. Are you having a nice time though, mate? Because honestly, we're doing pretty well. I mean, to be honest, when I first started my single player world, I didn't have a clue how to make money, how to make a lot of money. Now I do, so it's a lot easier. Yep, lots of cool people. Oh, nice. That's good. Iron. You kind of enter a bit of a weird state early on of like, do I want to sell all my ores or do I need to keep it for stuff? And getting that balance, I kind of just try and sell half, but then a lot of things will cost like blocks of iron. And you're like, oh my God. Trying to get like a passive daily income is quite important early game, I think. So like, trying to get your crops going, tree tappers, preserve jars, you know, anything that makes a lot of money early on that is passive is going to be really, really useful. What the hell is that? Oh, see you then. What? That was all. We're already in Deep Slate. If I could find some diamonds, that'd be great. Now, the nice thing about the smithing template upgrades is that when you get diamond, my crops also need to be chunk loaded. Do they not, is that overnight? Do they not grow otherwise? We do need some diamonds, but the nice thing about it is, you only need like 1 diamond per piece of gear. Obviously diamond gear is expensive and iridium gear is expensive. I have my proper things now. Claimed out of 50 and 2. Okay, well that's... I don't know what is going on with these ranks. In single player, I got hold of a bitwise slime and turned it into a slimy bitwise Largo, and that was I got... Yeah, because if you crossbreed the slimes, they drop both, right? So... And the plorps are expensive, aren't they? In a good way. Uh-oh. What's Avendria done? You haven't died, have you? Dying is expensive in this game. Sometimes it actually costs more than others, and I don't know why it's more expensive sometimes when you die, and sometimes it's not. There's a really cool skill book that's good for money, and that means that basically you get 4 blocks of gold whenever you mine gold. And when you get in the Skull Cavern, that'll be amazing. Oh my God, another one? Bitwise, I think it's 288. Nice. And how many do you get a day? A good few a day, right? How much are these worth? 500 each? That's not bad. Not bad. It's not bad. Really not bad. That's not... Is this game on peaceful? No. It's in the caves only. So in caves, mobs spawn. In the overworld, they do not. And in Skull Caverns. Oh, you're scaring me. Ah, I love it when they turn into confetti. Or do I? I think it still hurts, though. I had 6 of the slimes, and 6 their favourite food was strawberries. I was getting a lot of plorts. Oh, nice, yeah. Because one is raspberries. Or no, I'm thinking of the strawberry one, yeah. Not the raspberry. I don't think there is one that's... Is there one that's favourite food is raspberry? Is that the slimy plort? Or am I thinking of strawberries? I could be. There's obsidian, but I can't mine it, of course. We're at minus 53. I just really would love some diamonds. I really would. Slimy is strawberry. Ah, okay. I lied. I told a lie, everyone. It is not raspberries at all. I told a big fat nasty lie. Gold, I think, is worth quite a lot. It's worth how much each? 16. Oh, okay. Maybe not then. This is all mining XP, so you know it's all good. No diamonds down here. No diamonds down here, mate. The good thing about redstone is I guess it doesn't just drop one. Meaning even though the price of it isn't super high, you're going to get more than one redstone per ore. So therefore it does add up to a lot of money quite quickly. Oh, big. That is big maths. But even in caves, like, it is quite safe. Like, I mean, you're not going to get, like, you know, absolutely overrun with mobs. The Skull Cavern can be very dangerous, and at the lower levels can be quite difficult. Oh, another pickaxe efficiency. But yeah, it's not too bad. So really, we're looking at getting towards preserve jars. We've got hidden in the stone, tapping wood. Yeah, it really is flint and steel, which is going to cost you 12,000, and then we can get to the nether. So I would probably want iron armor for that. But 12,000, I mean, I've got 9,000 right now. 12 grand is not a lot of money. 12,000 pound? Is that all? Bye, Avendria. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think this pack, honestly, you know, you read it and you're like, oh yeah, it's a bit, not Dreamlight Valley. It's a bit, you know, oh, these geodes. Oh, a diamond! The geodes will drop, geodes. Well, I don't believe it. But I didn't expect the pack to be this good until I played it. I did not expect it to be anywhere near this good. I just didn't. I thought, okay, yeah, you know, I'll do a tutorial on it or some tutorials because it's a popular pack. Yeah, there's no way I thought it'd be this popular. Absolutely no way. I'm genuinely obsessed with it. I genuinely am. Like, I genuinely am. And what we might do in the future, like, it's a cool way of, we're not going to do it on this server, but in the future we could do like a competition of like, who's gonna be the richest after 30 days, you know? And whoever the richest is wins like a Steam gift card or a god rank or something. I think that could be a really nice way of doing a competition. Yeah, 500 each. Not bad. I've got a diamond, which will obviously go on my diamond pickaxe to start with, so that's good. Still gonna be around a bit. Yay! Are you off anywhere exciting? Or is it top secret? I've also been playing a bit of Ark Raiders as well the last few days, and and Where Winds Meet, two very good games that are out at the moment, I must say. I feel like this, I've kind of done this cave. Done with you, cave. I'm done with you, I'm done with this cave. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in this cave anymore. Get me out of here. I don't like it. Okay, let's see how much money we're going to get out of Up Cave. All right, then. Hey, I just started a new world. Would you like to join? No, we run our own servers, but you're always free to join ours if you like. Okay, now I've got in here. It takes about a minute to update, so like 30 seconds. My parents' place today is a holiday where I'm. Oh, nice. Well, happy holidays. I did think I was going a bit mental then. Devi, go into quests, getting started. No, welcome. And then do welcome, do claiming chunks, and do prefer feed the beast chunks, and then you can. They disable the like second map, basically. Oh, I put it into my backpack. That's what I done wrong. Okay. I'm not going crazy. So I want to keep the ores because I think I need them. I do need them, and I know it. Yeah, I'm going to keep all of that. That's another 6,000. If we can afford, how much is... I think gold is 4,000. I've got 9,000, 9,000, well, 10,000, 16,000. It's done, yeah, because they say they do it so that you don't get two maps. But the thing is, like, you never really do double up on the map. You have to kind of manually open the Feed the Beast map, so that's not something that would happen. So it's 16,000 for a diamond one, which I will then have. But to get to diamond, we're going to need gold. So a flint and tinder is also 12. So I'm going to upgrade to gold with my pickaxe. What we hopefully can do, we've got another piece of wool. We should now be able to make... Wait, no, I need string. I've got a piece of string! Woohoo! I need to make a wool hat or wool something. Like a wool chest plate is going to be only one string, to be fair. So I might get a piece of wool chest plate, which is free. So I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, a piece of string, and then you get your sewing needle, and then it shows you what items you can make. So I'm going to get a wool shirt. And that, you can't turn that into string. Not really. So what I'm going to do with my wool shirt is I can then actually upgrade it with a smithing table. So a brass coin and a chain will then make you a chainmail chest plate. And then you need to go to iron, a smithing template for iron. Iron then goes into gold, which is actually better, and then diamond, etc. So that's how you get up through the gear. Maybe I put on a shirt. I would probably just go up straight from wool to chainmail, which is just a brass coin chain. Very easy to make. I would probably make another furnace. Put that cook up. Let's take out all of that. Do that. I'm going to need 4 pieces of these, to be fair, so... I don't know why I made 3 of them. Okay, so then in our smithing table, you can upgrade it to chainmail. And remember, there's no durability unless you die and things like that. So I could go that, chain, and I'm going to need a brass coin. I'm just going to take out a brass coin. If I just had some more string from my flax, I could do this. And there we go, a chain mail chest plate. That needs to go in here. Cool, I've now got my first piece of actual gear. Now, an iron one, I think, is 512, and that's a bit expensive for me right now because I do want to get my flint and tinder. I want to get... My current goals are, let's get some preserving jars, let's get a flint and tinder and get to the nether, and let's get full iron gear. I think that is a really good goal right now. Probably need some more chests, etc. Right, I've got a gold smithing template. I might as well just make another furnace. Gold in there. How does one get to the Skull Cavern? So basically, Avendria, you need to go through this quest line. You don't have to actually go through the quest line, but you need to get to a flint and steel. And a flint and steel will let you go to the nether. In the nether, you then need to do blah, 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 the Skull Cavern. So a Skull Cavern teleporter, you don't actually get. So you can buy it for 4,096 gold. But to get there, you need to do making real money. And in the vault, you actually get given a teleporter. The villager that sells you the teleporters, where it says here, the blacksmith, it says 4,096, but vault done. He will only sell you a teleporter once you've completed the vault. So under here, the vault, you have to give in 4 gold coins, 4 iridium coins, so 16,000, 24,000, and 40,000. You will then unlock the quest Vault Completed, which means you've done all of those quests. So basically it's about, what, 60, 70,000 gold, and you have to literally hand it in to this vault, and then you get given a Skull Cavern teleporter. After that, you can then buy another teleporter for 4,000 if you lose your main one. But that's how you get the Skull Cavern. So it's quite a high income gate. It's like you need to make a shit ton of money in order to get to the Skull Cavern. But when you unlock the Skull Cavern, you unlock a lot of money. The Skull Cavern is the ultimate mining dimension. It's mining crazy. You will never have to go underground again. It's really, really fun. It's a really good thing to like work towards. And once you have unlocked it, it is so, so worth it. And that's where things really like ramp up like that at that point. But they kind of make you earn a lot of money beforehand. Because they do, you know. Because they do. Because that's the idea of the game kind of thing, and you know, blah blah blah. So I've got my, might even make another one. Because we need blocks, you know. Blocks of and coal. I think it was for a preserving jar. It's 2 blocks of coal and 1 copper. So I can make 1 of them. I am going to need some fire logs as well. Christ almighty, this is expensive, but there we go. Might have my storage area. I have it here, to be honest. Can you sell diamonds? Yeah, they're really good money. They're worth 256 each. Anything that is like a gem is a geologist product and will sell really well, to be honest with you. In here, I'm going to put my building materials. I'm going to have, yeah, I'm going to have like... Yeah, that's money, baby. I've got 6,000 waiting to go in there. Got 5 there, actually. Get some actual... I would always recommend sleeping. Yeah, infinite durability on tools, but you have to actually upgrade them into the next things. I love it. I think it's really cool. I would always recommend sleeping, guys, as soon as it's nighttime, because it pushes it to the next day, pushes it into the next crop cycle day. There's a lot of rain in spring, but obviously that's really good because everything is going to stay hydrated and your crops won't die off. And this is going to be a main way of you making money early on, is going to be crops. Or that's one way anyway. Honestly, I should probably double or triple my crop output here. And I may do that. Like now I've got 58 onions. Early game. You got onions and potatoes. You could make potato soup, and it's only 72 rather than 12 and 24. Yeah, they lose durability when you die and things like that. But you can just repair them like normal in an anvil, so it's still a lot better. My brother sure is taking his time. Looks like I'm back on. Yay! Woo! Am I going to need all of that amethyst? I don't think so. I think we sell it. Okay, I'm going to need some... I need some wood, really. That is actually what I need some wood. Yeah, it's a very addictive game. It is so addictive. It's insane how addictive it is. I'm obsessed with it. I really am, like, actually obsessed. Okie dokie. I love the house as well. Iridium core. Oh, you better believe it, baby! I hate building in Minecraft, so it's really nice that you know, you can buy houses and barns and stuff. Now, y'all probably know how I do my sorting every time. It's always the same. You are flawless. Ah, thanks. But that's not quite what you meant. Oh, I've really messed that up. But you're right, I am flawless. Not in a good way, unfortunately. Ores and ingots I'm going to put in here. The zinc, I mean, I don't really need zinc. Where did you buy the house? So basically, getting started, you want to get to constructing a farmhouse. However, it won't show you. There's a lot of options. It won't show you what they look like. So go into building shop and just tick these. And then you can click on these and see what they look like. And that's how... But you get it from the end of chapter 1, if that makes sense. Okay, right, let's get the coins out. You can upgrade to an automatic shipping bin, so that it automatically goes into your bank every day, and you don't have to manually keep putting your coins in here. Just FYI. Anything that is a hassle in this game gets easier and easier and easier as it goes on. You start off doing everything manually, and slowly but surely do less and less and less manually. That's how the whole game works. The not showing you is... It's bizarre. It's like it's a one tiny little thing they haven't done very well in here. I am growing potatoes, aren't I? Am I not growing potatoes? So what you're noticing here, guys, is that now that I've found... Oh, no, it's not in here. Alpine pie, cherry. I was expecting to now see... I have a present for you. Oh, what is it? I don't like taking gifts. Because I like to do everything myself. Do you know what Iron Man is? I like to do it like Iron Man. You know, without trading, etc. I'm like that in all the games I play, mostly. I don't think I've done potatoes. Slime? Oh, no, I'm okay, thanks, mate. I appreciate it. I don't want to see my gravy, but I just... to me, it feels like cheating. You know, it's not cheating, obviously, but like I like to do it all myself. Otherwise, it kind of ruins the achievement feeling of it for me. Yeah, because if we could make onions and potatoes, then we could make, in the cooking pot, potato soup. Potato noodle. No, it's not worth it. Bread and onions makes onion soup. I did have some bread, but you'd have to find the bread because you can't grow it until summer. Okay, yeah, I think we'll be making potato soup, which is very easy. Oh, it stopped raining. It stopped raining. Did anybody see my shovel? What have I done with my shovel? I got rid of it. I don't know. Nope, there it is. Still stone, though. Ugh. I've got 11,000. So the next thing I need, really, is like 16,000. So I can get a diamond. All right, Dev, have fun, mate. The next thing I need is a diamond pickaxe. So that I can get obsidian. You can find obsidian, but, you know, it's going to be much easier with a pickaxe. And then, once I've got my diamond pickaxe and obsidian, I can then make the frame for my nether portal. And then I need 12,000 to get the flint and tinder to actually get to the nether. Oh my god, Avendria. Is that your first death, Avendria? It's going to be expensive. You are going to have a big hospital bill. So because it's not raining... This is where it gets annoying. Early game. Wait, is your first time free? I think they might let you off. But I now need to get my watering can. I need to water them all manually. So it's going to be... Where's my watering can? You did get given a watering can. Oh, farmer's bread. Sure thing. Uh, iron watering can, copper watering can with a bucket and copper. I don't see a watering can. I think I think it's free on your. I think it's free on your first time, maybe. It might be. You definitely do get given one, but I can't find it, so that's okay. So I just do that, and then I think you just get a load of copper. I think it might need to be full of water as well, the bucket. And luckily, the rest of my crops are all watered. Yeah, I'm making a watering can. It's the hoe quest. Yeah, I must have lost it, I guess. Fine. Now, watering may seem very tedious. However, you will get sprinklers pretty soon, and those sprinklers make it a lot easier. Basically, what I now have to do is go like this and water all these crops every single day. Otherwise, they will dry out and die. But, like I said, you can get sprinklers. Now, sprinklers come in a variety of sizes. The first one is the iron sprinkler. It's literally just 2 blocks of iron and a block of copper, so really easy to make. And it does a 3x3 area, not very big. You then, with 2 blocks of gold, an earth crystal, and some fire quartz, which is when I'm going to start doing my sprinklers, get a 5x5. Then you get a 7x7 and a 9x9. So it basically will water your crops for you, and it happens automatically every day at 6 a.m. It won't like automatically. I'm on a higher version than the server. The pack has been upgraded to 0.3, but it's not available on G Portal yet, so we don't have it. But yes, there has been a new update. Yeah, today I think it came out. It must have been very quick. We only installed the pack on the server yesterday, so it must have been really recent. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm not quite sure. I wanted to make my. I might put all my produce in here for now. I'm going to wait for the potatoes because, you know, we want to make a lot of money from them as much as we can. I need to wait for my spring, for my flax to grow as well, because I think it's 6:30 you can sleep. Because then again, the crops are all going to grow to the next growth stage. Is it? Yeah, there you go, 6:30, and then it's like boom, 20% crop growth just like that. Then that's going to be now time to water them again, unfortunately. However, it does mean that, you know, they're going to be more grown. So even though it's a bit of hassle now having to water all of these crops, it is actually going to mean that, you know, they're at 14% growth now. This is the only thing with doing that many crops this early game. But I do want to wait until I get the Nether, which is, I need 16,000 gold for a pickaxe, and then 12,000 gold for the flint and tinder. And then that'll be it. But, you know, at that point, like, if somebody wanted, they could technically use my Nether portal, and skip ahead like that, for example. So there are things you can do like that to help each other or work in a team. You know, the bigger watering cans also. Actually, I could make some water. I could get some sprinklers. It's going to be expensive. I could do it. And you can upgrade these, by the way. 2 blocks of iron and 1 copper. Actually, yeah, I'm actually bored of this already. So what I can do is I'm just going to need some logs. There's probably some stuff I should sell in here, like a lot of geodes. I should sell and stuff. I'm gonna put tools in here, so tools I'm not using. Gonna go in here. Okay. Produce goes in there. Yeah, wonderful. So I'm gonna chop down some trees. I probably get some trees actually. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna buy some just oak, I think. Just buy some oak. And chop them down. Oops. I've got 4 left. Crazy, we're in mid-spring already. Oh, so you can get greenhouse glass in order to grow stuff all season round. It is very expensive, by the way. Greenhouse glass is very expensive. It's kind of crazy how expensive that stuff is. But, it'll get cheaper and cheaper as time goes on, of course. Last tree now. And I actually got 10 fire logs from that, from my skill as well, my fire log skill, because, I've got the logs, baby. Better believe it. Okay, so we now need to make I think 3 of them. Not easy, is it? Block of copper. Right, so how many is this going to actually do? Probably not many. These are already been watered, so I won't do those. So I would place one here. One here. And one here. And then these 3 would need watering. I'll just get rid of these. So now, all of these crops will now automatically be watered in the morning, which is lovely, of course. Quick question. I'm playing for the first time, now the Pneumatic Craft mod, and tried out the Amadron custom trade option. The Amadron custom trade option. Lost all my emeralds to the vendor. Can I get them back and cancel the custom? What pack is that? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Custom Amadron? I don't remember that at all. I'm really sorry. I feel really bad. Okay, they're going to be automatically watered. I could do all these manually. The tablet to buy things. I don't know. I guess if they're gone, they're gone. I vaguely do remember it. Is it like green and it's like a stone tablet? It's been a while since I've done Pneumatic Craft. Now, when you upgrade your watering can, it will be able to do like 3 in a row and stuff like that, but you have to hold it down. I wouldn't say it's great. I would just go with sprinklers, to be honest with you. I'm probably going to go do some more exploring. That's probably the best way at this point to get what I need. Because the Nether is going to be quite good for money. Fire crystals, things like that. And fire crystals are going to help you upgrade a lot of your infrastructure to get more like, better money making things. So getting to the Nether, I think, is definitely a good option. They do recommend you go to the Nether before you go to Skull Cavern. And we're going to need like 50 grand, something like that, before we get to Skull Cavern anyway. Which isn't too bad, but, getting the gold sprinklers, which is a 5x5, as opposed to a 3x3 is obviously a much bigger area for farming. And getting those fire crystals is going to make that so much easier. Because doing this manually, you know, is only something you want to be doing very early game. Do not really want to be doing all this manual watering for a long time, you know? It's just not going to be fun. Well, what's that, Avenger? Oh, there's my watering can! Oh, for God's sake. My ride is finally coming here. How my crops are not done. They're going to dry out and die. I think it's only an early game issue because once you get the sprinklers, it's not going to be an issue. One thing to note for this mod pack, and thought maybe you could help me. It's in this mod pack, Snake? There's pneumatic craft in here. I'm really sorry though. I unfortunately don't know everything. I know most things, but not everything. Well, you get a free one from the quest as well. But I do vaguely recall pneumatic. Like, I haven't done pneumatic craft since I've done those tutorials, and from like what I remember. I mean, I can't imagine you'd get them back if you accidentally traded them or something, but I don't know. I'm so sorry. It isn't in this pack. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what mod pack we're talking about. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's only a very early game. Oh, nice, Bestian. Yeah, it's only an early game issue of Endria. As soon as you get sprinklers, the crypto we're done for. There's a tablet in this pack. I don't know anything about it. It's about pneumatic craft though, the Amadron. It's an Amadron tablet. You can buy like cool things, I think, in pneumatic craft. But yeah, it doesn't stay in my head forever, unfortunately. Stuff. I've got potatoes. Potatoes. We're definitely going to be selling. I get rid of that crap. We're definitely be selling our berries, and we're gonna make our potato and onions now. Yeah, we are. Potatoes and onions. Campfire. Gonna need a bit of charcoal, ain't I? Yeah, a bit of charcoal. Okay, and then a oven. Is it an oven? Cooking. A cooking pot. Oh yeah, a cooking pot. Need some clay. My crops are so dead. Oh my god, my crops are so like they're like so dead. They're so dead, babes. Yeah, it sounds like they are, to be honest. Coffee time! I'm hoping there's some juicy clay in this lake for me. Ooh. Cheap viewers. Any mods in the chat? Oh, isn't that a beautiful house? So beautiful, babes. Love it, babes. Kill it with fire. But yeah, as soon as you get those sprinklers of Endria, you're going to be tip top, baby. Okay, so let's make sure we're selling all our crap. 460 there, 64 in raw goose. Wait, are they both more cooked? 16, 24. Goose me up. That's what I say, baby. Goose me up. Okay, so we're going to cook the goose. I am going to cook the goose. Those turnip salads. Whoa. The sprinklers will not save me from being unable to collect the crop. No. What will happen, Avendria, is if you sprinkle them. So this is actually a really, really big question. Or bad. Basically, let's say the season changes from spring until summer. If your crops have fully grown, they will stay fully grown. If it goes from spring into summer and you've got spring crops, those and they have already matured, they will stay. They are absolutely fine. So as long as you keep watering them with sprinklers, your crops will be fine if the season changes on the server. So that is fine. I've tested it on single player because I knew this would be a big question people would ask. Let's get some clay. I see. I had enough materials to make a drink plant. Oh. Yeah, but you know, you live and you learn, don't you? You live and you've learned. The cleric sells wands, experience, and advanced potion and brewing equipment. The librarian sends enchanting tools, paper goods. A shepherd. Farmer. I think I want a farmer next. Yeah, it's just slab. I think I do want a farmer. Yeah, I do. I don't know if I've got any wool, though. I have got one wool. Gotta go. See you later. I'll see you later. Whoa. But will I actually see you later? Don't think so. I will, actually. Okay, the cooking pot. I now need, like, iron. PC is nice. Nice, Rav! Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm jealous, and I hate your guts. That's what I say to you, you pig. God, sorry, the real me slipped out there for a second, chat. Not good, is it? No, I'm really happy for you, actually. I kind of want to shut this door and make this like a little kitchen area. So I'm going to put my cooking pot here and my campfire here. The end. And, oh, also, potatoes into baked potato is worth more. Got some cooked rice. You can make steak and potatoes, which is worth a lot of money. Steak and butter. I would recommend just getting the potato and onion soup, I think, though, for money early on. Really good way of getting money. Really, really good. Bowls in. I think it is literally just potatoes and onion. I'm pretty sure. And that'll make potato soup. Now, yeah, which is worth 72 each. Whereas on their own, it's worth like 36 each. And I've made it from 36 each into 72 each. Well, combined price. So, you know, that's going to be a nice bit of money I'm making just from onions and potatoes. And that might be how I'm going to make all my money early game, pretty much. It's already summer. No, it's mid-spring, day 2. We've got quite a few days left for spring. We're sort of midway through spring. Get rid of 108 farmer's bread, 1,260 on turnip salad. Oh, I could sell my turnip salad. Me, like, shall I sell my turnip salad? Could I sell these turnips? Oh yeah, a jungle is permanent summer, savannah is permanent summer, and like winter, you know, snowy biomes are permanent winter. Who would have thought? 26 geodes. Okay, so we could try that. So, who's the richest of them all? It's me. Isn't that nice? So 10 of these is going to be... Okay, so I've got 26 geodes. 26 times 16 is 416. Yeah, like summer would be a dry, spring would be wet. I think it's like this, right? Okay, so it's 416 I need to make back from doing this. Make a profit. Okay, let's see how much we can make. Did I make 416 gold back by opening those geodes? You get better geodes later on. So 256, 64, so like about 300, 4, 5, like 550, 600, 700, 800. Yeah, so I made a profit. A small profit, that's good. The tin cans you can put through a recycler and you'll get 192 back overall from one tin can. You may want to save up your tin cans. A recycling machine will require you going to the Nether to get the fire quartz. But it's things like that where when you get fire quartz, the world opens up with money making passively on a daily basis. What I would like is, oh yeah, let's do, I mean, there's more where that come from with the wool. Let's just put the composter down because he sells some good stuff, if I remember correctly. Get on there and don't move, unemployed pig. So he is going to sell you my favourite things here. Hydrated fertilizer. That will keep farmland watered until the crop is half grown. Low quality increases the chance of quality. And that's like when you see a gold star or something on your crop. Now, a lot of recipes, when you then process those crops, do not keep the quality. So it's not worth it, in my opinion. Weak fertilizer, however, my favourite, will actually decrease the time it takes for a crop to mature by an entire day. It's going to cost 64. Obviously, over the long period of time, that's going to be very beneficial. One other thing to note with the weak fertilizer, it stays forever on the patch of soil that you've put it on, even if you destroy the crop, etc. So it really is worth the money. There's obviously better fertilizers you can get. Salt and sugar can be bought here, and also glass jars and jars, wine bottles, beer mugs, and bowls, etc. can be bought here very cheaply. Now, there is a tractor. I don't know what the tractor does. I haven't tried it out. Dehydrators for dehydrating fruit and mushrooms. Yeah, this one is really, really good. This Farmer's Almanac tells you all about crops, etc. But the weak fertilizer, 64 times 10 is 640. It's quite expensive, but over the long period, your crops are going to mature so much quicker. It is really, really worth it. It is worth it, but it depends. Depends how early on into the game you are, really. 12 here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do some construction. Oh, wonderful. That looks bloody lovely. Okay. I feel like we need to do some more mining. I feel like. Farmer salad. Another villager spawn crate and a white seat. See? That's what I mean. With these quests, I haven't needed to actually buy a villager yet. It's really, really good. You get any fertilizer, you can then get a choice of 4 weak or 8 hydrating, etc. Really nice. And all you do is buy 1 fertilizer early game. That's going to speed you up a bit. Doing the quests on here is really worth. The fruit trees, by buying any fruit tree, you can get, some passive fruit done pretty early. 4 vegetable sandwiches. 2,500 goods sold. Nice. Raising farm animals. I need to get a loom. Greenhouse glass. Can make it with organic glass. You buy that with Vitric cactus. Now, you could buy him from the market for 2,000, but I don't know when it unlocks. I've unlocked it on single player, but I don't know how to unlock Vitric cactus to get it here. I'm not actually sure what unlocks it, but something does. So we'll just have to kind of wait and see, I guess, for that. Now, I would probably make a loom. It's 2 wool. I think, chat, we're just going to go exploring. I think that would be really what we're going to do next. That's 720. Cool, blimey. Sell that. 12,000. It shows up in summer. Is that what actually happens? It is just when it turns into summer, it then appears. Right. I see. And what I'd recommend you do then in summer is the universal methods of farming for 81,000, where he sells all seeds all year round. Otherwise, you have to wait until summer again. I've now got 14, 15,000. Okay. I put tin cans in there. It's raining again. It's nice that when you start in spring, it's rainy, meaning that all your crops are going to do absolutely great. Cauliflower, nothing's... oh, the lettuce is now mature. Do use a hoe to harvest. Flax is only 43% grown, for God's sake. And beetroot 60. So with that lettuce, what were we going to do with it? I think it was... oh, yeah, turnip and lettuce together, wasn't it? Turnips aren't grown yet. It's difficult because, like, when it's raining, I'm like, yeah, let's go crazy. And when it's not raining, I'm like, ugh, I don't want to water all these manually. I'm not doing that. Okay, let's go looking for things. Wool would be good. String would be good. Thing is, with string, is it's going to be from really at this point spiders, and they're underground only. So you know, if we could find a nice cave again, that could be really good for us. Yeah, I'll take that. Bread is good because you can make it into other things. And you can't otherwise get bread until summer. So bread is really nice. Oh, that's... I wonder if you can make string from... well, there's our string. That was easy. Wow, that was very easy indeed. We're probably going to have to get our thingy-mabob and... oh, I need the shears, don't I, for that one? Where did I put the shears? Where did I put anything? Increases the chance of quality of crops and... oh, that will actually unlock the fertilizer quest. So I'm going to ask for bountiful or weak. Bountiful. Bountiful is a really good one. Because it means that they have a chance to actually drop an extra crop. Which is really, really nice. And I'm going to put that on my onions like that. And it means they no longer have quality. And I find quality annoying, so for me that is actually perfect. So let's get that, and let's get some more wool roll. And then let's put that and that in here with our sewing needle. And we can get a hat. Oh, and we can still get legs. Did I just click that? No. Legs. Woo! Okay, we're going to need a bit more wool, and then we can finish the set. Again, to upgrade this, it's just a chain and a brass coin. Chain is... I'm losing stuff like crazy. It's not my backpack. It's not in here. It's in here. And I need a brass coin, I think. Oops, I've taken them out. That's now a chainmail, like 3 out of 4 pieces. So I'm going to be a lot, you know, better. Basically, chainmail legs and a chainmail hat. Nice. I'm not going to get iron because honestly, I can't afford it. I really want to get to the nether. Oh, don't forget, we've actually got our £3,000 worth of potato soup. And not enough bowls. So that's produce. Oh, 22 bread. So we could make something with that. 100%. We don't have zucchini. We'll have egg sandwich. We don't have tomatoes, beef patty. We could make mutton wraps. Really? We can make mutton wraps for 159 each with just cabbage, mutton, and onions. I've got 6 mutton. I'll have onions, and I think it just tells you. Wait, hang on. cabbage, onion. Don't know if we've got mutton. We've got 12 mutton. Oh my god. Got loads of bread, loads of onions, and cabbage, yeah. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, a sandwich as well for 78. But that's worth 159 each. Okay, I'm not going to make the sandwiches. I'll wait. But that then is 1.3 thousand just with some mutton wraps. And then with all our potato soup is another 3,000. So you can see, even early game, I am able to make a good amount of money pretty early on. Or at least I think pretty early on. And now we should actually streaming. Hi, Raffy Poos. You having a great time over there? I'm so jealous, Raffy Poos. I hate your guts. I think it's time you're made redundant. No, I'm so envious of your new PC. Like, I could get one now if I wanted, but I just think it would be a really nice thing, right? If in April or whenever I go part-time, I go, if I go, I'm going to buy a new computer, I'm going to buy a new desk, I'm going to get new screens and risers, and I'm going to get a new chair. And I'm going to do it all at once. All at once, you know, and just have a whole new office, a whole new house, a whole new office, and I'm gone part-time. I think that would just be like really, really nice, to be honest. I might have this as like this chest, do you know what I mean? So I'm trying to hold out. Because that's kind of when it will be like when I need to have a better PC as well, is because I'll be streaming and doing a lot more work and stuff. So yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. You know, I am really trying. We've got nearly 16,000. And once we get all of this sold tonight, we will, in fact, actually have... let's go out like this way. We will actually then have 16,000 coins, which means we will officially be able to afford a diamond pickaxe. Now, we already know where we can get obsidian, but, you know, we can get that anywhere, really. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? You know, so... And that'd be a really nice, like, well done for working this hard and getting to this point where you can go part-time and get a nice new computer, and I could do an office tour video, and it would just be really, really amazing. And yeah, I think it'd be a good time to do it, because I also want to put like a lot of money aside before I go full-time, like more full-time, just in case. You never know what's going to happen, you know? But yeah, I'm very excited. It's 5 months away, you know, April, but really it's not that far away, you know? Ooh. La pumpkin. Now these, what I would do with these is I would turn them into milk. When you get these, right, you may go, wow, they're worth a lot of money. But what you could do is turn it into 9 barley. And then the barley, if you literally just put 3 of them in a row, you can make 88 for 3 barley from large grain milk. There's another little tip for you. It might not be the absolute best way to make money early game. I don't know, you know. Don't shoot the messenger. But these are just the ways that I have found personally are good ways of making money, really. Oh my gosh. Like, this is the big bucks. This is the big bucks, baby. Hi, Bassett, long time no see, which I'm very aware is all my fault and not yours. But how are you? Nice to see you. It's nice to be streaming. I can tell you that. Tell you that. Ooh. Ow. I wasn't going to blame you, but since you did it yourself, that's okay. I think we can still be friends. Nah, I'm just too busy. I'm too busy for streaming every week, really, at the moment. It's a real shame. But we were just talking about in April, I think that's when I'm going to go part-time. So the way it's going to work is that if me and Steve... So we're going to be moving house in April. which means if we sign a lease on a new house, I will start looking for a new job. Sorry, if we sign it, yeah, and I had the flu. Oh my God, horrific. If we sign the lease on a new house in February, then I will start looking for a part-time job in February, which if I find one within a month, means I then work my 30 days notice and I will probably go part-time in April. If we sign a lease for a house in March, you know, so it really depends when we actually find a house we want to live in as to when I will go part-time, because I can't start looking for a part-time job. I basically want all the extra income so that when we go through affordability, they'll be like, wow, you guys have loads of money. And then they give us the house and not somebody else. Because I'm literally like, I earn more money from YouTube, etc., than I do my full-time job. But I'm obviously working a full-time job. So I'm earning very good money right now, which is good because I still have another operation in January. And that's going to be like a few grand, but hey-ho. I'm upping my insurance and I can get a little bit more back as well. So it's not too bad. But anyway, you know, it's not worth the amount of work I'm doing now. Yeah, this one's not a bad one though. I mean, it's still all the same thing. But this surgery is basically now where we're putting a implant into my jaw. And that's actually like, so the bone has been healing for a few months now. And we can actually put an implant in, and then we wait for that to heal for 3 months, and then we add like a new tooth onto the implant, and then we're done. But you know, I can have this surgery whenever I want. He said I could have had it a month ago, but I wanted to wait till January because it's a lot of money, and I've been through so much recently. I just wanted a break over Christmas. You know, I just don't want any more surgeries before the new year. If I don't know what it is, kill it. So yeah, I booked in for January, which I think was a good idea, you know? Yeah, but who is, I'm clueless. I'm as clueless as you probably are. No idea. Unless you're not clueless. And therefore, well, there we go, really. Oh, there are some cows and a house up here. I like this cave, though. That home cave. It looked like a flat. It did, didn't it? Oh, my God, I didn't think about that. Wow, look at that. Now, that is a cave I want to explore. But yeah, so we're getting there. But yeah, it depends when we sign a lease on a house as to when I will be able to look for a part-time job. But it's very exciting, right? You know, either way, we are moving house in April because I've given notice at my house. You may notice I'm in a different house now. I now live at Steve's, and my house is just sitting empty, which is fine. You know, it is what it is. My lease ends in Feb and his ends in April. So we're moving in April, basically. Yeah, which is exciting. So it just depends then on, you know, when we find somewhere. I know, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? I actually think about that probably more than I should. I think about that a lot, and I don't think he really gets it. He's like, all right. Like, he doesn't understand it. It's such a shame. It lives in my head rent-free. It's very funny, actually. It is very funny. Very fitting, I think. Okay, I think we saw a house up here, didn't we? There's a little house or something. I've got £15,000. We can make a little bit more money. We can get, I think we will. It's probably already sat in our thing. Went and picked up one of Mum's Xmas gifts, a silver necklace and a leaf at the end of a... Oh, that's nice. What do I get for Christmas? Hopefully a nasty toe suck. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, is that a block of raw iron? Wow, and loads of blocks of gold and coal. Oh my God. Toe socks are uncomfortable, a kind of suck. Sorry, I want him to suck them. Actually, slight miss. I can see you, you nasty wheat. I mean, this is the jackpot, right? Handy husbandry. Is there anything I can get rid of in here? I don't. Do we use sea pickles? Oh, pickle dish is actually made with pickles. Pad's like, you are sick. You are sick in the head. Sorry. Is the suck disgusting or the toe that is disgusting? Both. Both. Yeah. Both. Both the toe and the suck is disgusting. Had an ex, she had the nastiest feet. Apparently I have very nice feet. Steve tells me that he doesn't have a foot fetish, but if he did, he would, you know, he thinks that people with foot fetishes would like my feet. I think it's quite suspicious, but there we go. No, I do, for a guy, I do have nice feet. That's all I've got to say on the matter. All this bread is amazing. Amazing bread. The gold, I can't believe it. Now, we can't sell it. Once you have actually, like, melted it up, you can't sell it. But, you know, we can use all of this gold. So, I'm happy with that. You know, I'm very happy with that, in fact. Couldn't be happier, you could say. Now, that is a really good structure we found. I mean, wow, that is a really good structure. Like, wow. Like, wow. Is this structure so good? I mean, look at all this XP, guys. It's crazy. I don't need the Burke. Right. Wow, that was, oh my god, all the wool? I could do Basitude, that'd be great. Wouldn't let her in bed unless she washed them. Individual toes go in toe places. Have you been playing much ATM, Basitude? I haven't been on the ATM server at all, personally. But then that is because I only play it when I stream it on that one. I don't know if this is the best thing or if we should be using like shears or something, but whatever. It's wool. Wool is actually, you know, quite hard to come by. The one I was on before you joined, the one I was on before I joined yours went poof. I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot about servers. People are like, yeah, the server just went. And I know we shut down servers, but we shut them down when they are like dead. And we also give the world, you know, if people want the world file, it's always available when we shut down. But I only shut down servers when they are dead, you know, and I never want that to happen. So if all of us servers stayed forever, that'd be the best thing ever because it means that they're all really popular. Woohoo! But I also understand people want, you know, in our kind of community, people want change and things to change and new stuff, and that's what we're kind of all about. So how about that? We must have like a skill point to spend. Because we've done a lot. Nearly. Geologist products are worth more. Adds additional rolls for geodes. More melee damage and that's the same, that's the same. Transfer geodes. No, I want Gold Rush. Gold Rush is crazy. Mining never gold ore drops 4 blocks of raw gold. Yes, really. Oh, I've got an adventuring one. +1 protection. Nice. And in husbandry, farm animals gain protection faster. Using a gold coin on it increases it by 1 and makes it gain affection faster. Right-clicking a farm animal with a knife exchanges affection for Heart of Diamond. Or using magic shears drops double. I think I want to go up this route. Double milk. Yeah, I want this route. So farm animals gain affection. Husbandry. Why can't I call wifery? I have always wondered why it is called husbandry. Like, it's a genuine thought of mine. Is there anything else we could see? There's some sheep over here, but we don't really care about sheep anymore. We could keep traveling and, like, let's say we'll try and find one more structure and then we'll go home. Go home whenever we want, of course. But I don't want to, quite honestly. I've been helping a friend destroy a mountain on his bedrock realm. Oh, nice. I didn't know you played vanilla, or maybe I did, but I can see more sugarcane, which is good because you can't really get it until summer. So any sugarcane that you can get naturally is a big thumbs up. I do when the spirit moves me. Husbandry comes from Middle English house bondry, combining house with Old Norse bondi, dweller, farmer, to mean household management, evolving to mean farm and resource management, animal husbandry, and careful stewardship, ultimately linking to husband, house dwelling manager. Well, that's quite a complex history, isn't it? You know, sometimes it's like people that are called like John Smith, that's because in medieval times they would have been a smith. You know? No, husbandry sounds quite complex. Yeah, all this sugarcane, that's nice. Oh, yeah, all that sugarcane. I don't think I'm normal. Oh, a village. The village. The village. Now let's hope no one has taken this village, because if they have, there's going to be trouble. There's going to be trouble in the valley, let me tell you. Trouble in the valley. Wild hops tells you. Now, hops are actually really good for spring. They're actually the best money maker, I believe. Interesting, though, isn't it? What holly leaves are for? You can also do butterfly catching in this. Yeah, I probably should get some hop seeds because well, I just explained why. A spruce loot chest. Oh, there we go. Some more hops. An actual hop. A mutton pie. Ooh, a bit of mutton pie got there, ain't ya? A bit of mutton pie. Ooh, a bit of mutton pie. Ooh, a bit of mutton pie. Yeah, it's a mod called Long Wings, which I hadn't actually heard of before. So I might do a tutorial on it. I don't know how in depth it is though. Might not be worth my time. It might need to get a bit bigger, etc. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it enough yet. And that is the honest truth. You can just steal villagers if you wish. You'd have to carry them home. Pumpkin seeds. Nice. Certain seeds and that, you know, you are going to have to find them out and about. They don't just, you know, appear at the vendor. Or maybe they do. But mutton pie sounds good, actually. It does. I'd quite like a mutton pie. It's basically shepherd's pie, isn't it? I don't know what you call it in your countries, but we call it shepherd. Shepherd's pie is lamb. Cottage pie is beef. That would make sense. I'm not a pie expert, you know. That was an actual Jack-o'-lantern. Or are you not? I love it. I think it's such a hearty meal. Don't you just love a hearty meal? Pad's like, well, no, I just told you I don't. Okay, now you get nasty. Oh, sorry. I think I started an argument with myself, though. Anyway, I'm going home because I've had enough of this rubbish village. I think there's nothing here. Okay, so we've actually got about 5,000 in there. Let's up those numbers, as Ludwig would say when he's trying to maliciously encourage people to get drunk. Right, anyway, that's a bit niche, but there we go. Block of raw iron. Yeah, pumpkin 560, jack-o'-lantern, calm, mutton pie, can do. Hay bale, let's do it. Let's put our coins in here. What else do we have that we could sell? More pumpkin, gold. We're going to have to turn into blocks of gold, I think. So what were we doing with the... It was onion, mutton, cabbage, and bread. Mutton. We've got a bit of mutton. More mutton there. More mutton coming up. Usually, only time I do super greasy foods if I'm hungover. It still shouldn't be greasy, though. Don't blame yourself for starting an argument with yourself. Blame Pad. We all know it's his fault. Have we got lanterns in here? We have. Some more lanterns would be nice, though. Lovely. That is just lovely, chat. Oh, this house is so beautiful. Oh, God, he's going to smack me. My nasty bumhole. We've got 7,000 in there now. Oh. More of that mutton pie. A bit of mutton pie in there. Let's get the barley, because that's going to make us a nice bit of money. Oh, we need some more bowls for our potato soups. Oh. Got 5 bowls, but we can buy bowls, but, you know, don't really have the money for buying bowls yet. Imagine that, can't even afford bowls. Here we go. Let's get those into there. And then I'm going to make the barley into milk. That's 26 milk from the barley that we're making. Potatoes. Now we might need to make potato and onion. Yeah, we're just waiting for onions, really. We've got a ton of potatoes, but we're waiting for a lot of... I mean, those potatoes are worth $1.5 grand. We are waiting for a lot of onions. I think if we sleep, we should be able to get some more crops grown. We can afford a diamond pickaxe, though, guys. And I do have a diamond, which means if we can make 12,000, so we just sold 8,000. Yeah, we should be able to make 12,000. We can actually go to the Nether, which is crazy. Crazy town. Now, I think we've got some string. Yep. So if I get my shears, never know where I'm putting things. I should be able to put my shears in here, and I should be able to get. Sorry, put my shears in here. 2 of that, and I think I'm gonna get 1 of those and 1 of those. And then I put my sewing needle in, and I think it's just the boots. Yes, it is. So, sewing needle, string, that and that, boots, my wool shoes. How lovely. And I believe it's a brass coin. And I have got 3 barley. So look at that, 11. That's 1,000 in grain milk. That in produce. We're never going to use that again. Yeah, the chain, a brass coin. I must have a good memory. Chain, a brass coin, and that's it. Okay, we're now going to have full chain mail armor, which is really nice. So that, and that. Chain mail. Nice. Not amazing for the Nether, but, you know, the Nether do be expensive. So in here, what we can now buy is just about a diamond upgrade smithing template. How much are emeralds worth? 256. Let's see how much money we can make again, because we're going to need about 12,000 now. We're going to need to put a potato soup in here. Oh, but we have got money that we haven't actually got, you know, in there yet. 1.5 grand in that. 4 more pumpkins. Can't sell sea pickles. That's 2,500. And then we've got 9,000. We're not actually that far off making going to the Nether. In fact, it's probably going to be tomorrow that we can go to the Nether. Yeah, especially once the rest of our barley gets cooked up. That's amazing. And then if we look at what other food we've got as well, like that's probably going to be... we're going to be able to get quite a good amount there. So in here, we've got our diamond. We can actually get a diamond pickaxe. Amazing. Our first piece of diamond. 43,000 gold Futuristic Druid's got. That's crazy. Boom. A diamond pickaxe. Grain milk, probably like oat milk. Yeah, I guess it is. It's barley, technically. Yeah. Basically oat milk. Doesn't sound very nice, but... Cool. So, we probably won't even need that sewing table anymore ever again, but that's fine. Let's see. Have we got any crops ready? Our onions are still not blood grown. Our cauliflowers are, though. I'm not actually sure what we're using cauliflower for. And our flax still isn't grown. Do you think it's because of this or something? Does it, like, need to be away from everything? And our beet turnips are nearly grown. Okay, we've also got some coin, well, a coin in here. Some more bits and bobs that we can take. Yeah, very useful. Cauliflower. That's right. How do you don't pronounce it cauliflower? 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 I've always called it cauliflower. Am I pronouncing it wrong? What am I doing with the cauliflower? Well, you can make cauliflower florets and then make a mixed salad. No, then make fried cauliflower and then with... You need cooked rice, though, to make garlic rice with cauliflower. It's not easy, is it? It's not. I think we might just... With some wheat or barley in a stove, you can make cauliflower bread. You're pronouncing... Oh, okay. And that's corn, like barley. That's quite a lot of money. We have just used up all our barley, however. Make milk. Yeah. But it's good to know, I guess. Good to know. I might keep it. Just for now. Yeah. Not convinced, put it that way. I'm not convinced about this. We need diamonds. We don't need diamonds. I might go to the cave. I might go to the cave because this is the cave that looks good at the end. Oh, let's not throw that away now. So, yeah, basically, next step is we get to the Nether. And once we get to the Nether, then we can get fire quartz and things like that and start making some really cool stuff. Don't you want to fall down there? Or there, if I'm honest. Kind of go across to here. Torches in offhand. Now remember, mobs do spawn down here. They do spawn down here. Where am I trying to get to? Okay, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? What a beautiful view. Oh, bloody beautiful. There's definitely going to be a lot of stuff down here. It's going to make us a lot of money. I don't think lapis is really worth much. 6 each. Actually very cheap. Gold is good. We're going to need a lot of iron for my preserving jars and things like that. Because the next goal, once we get our 12,000, which we probably like now have, the next goal is really just going to be getting like however much money we need to get the vault, which is going to be, I think, like a lot of money. From you do also get a lot of lapis from the ores, so there is that. Black wool, that's going to distract me because it looks like a block of coal, but it's not. These urns from Minecraft can have like something really good in. Maybe not, but maybe. They're worth doing. Just don't know. I'm going to do like one big mining trip, you know, and this will be it. My one big mining trip. The end. The only things you really need is going to be like blocks of gold, blocks of iron, you know, blocks of copper. Bones don't look useful. They can be. There's also fishing you can do if you like fishing. Can be very relaxing. That's a good idea. As you can see, you know, creepers aren't great. You know, no one likes a creeper, but they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Flax seeds, good. I think redstone is one of my favorites. That is like quite a big money maker. Gold is probably the best. Well, diamonds is the best, but you're not going to be getting an excess of diamonds until you go to the Skull Cavern, really. So, oh, a new mining skill. We're going down. Geologist products are worth 50% more. So things like lapis are a geologist product. So now they're worth 50% more whenever we sell ores, for example, in our shipping bin. So that's really, really good. It means that I think it's actually double the price it shows, because lapis was 6 before. Now it's still 6. So yeah, so all of this is now worth double, apparently. I did get it, didn't I? Is what just a lovely thing to see. Put some music on for this lovely. Put some music on for this little mining trip. I think I still have my music subscription. I cancelled it, I think, because of like not being able to stream as much as I want at the moment. Oh, I've logged in. Do I have count? Next billing, 29th of December. Current subscription. Yeah, I have not cancelled it. Okay. Maybe it was all a lie. Saved. Twitch stream. Is that not too loud, is it? I think that's fine. Or it looks fine to me. If it gets too loud or anything, like, let me know if it's a good. Should be about a good temperature. Perfect. Oh, wonderful, Raffy Poos. How are you finding it though, Raff? Are you liking it? I know you might still be setting up your new PC, but like, are you liking the pack overall? It's very unique, isn't it? That's all I've got to say. I mean, but like, it really, really is very unique. That looks like a spider silk. Wow, you are worth the big bucks, baby. I was gonna say, yeah, it's a nice pack, yeah. Now there is a spawner, baby. This cave is perfect, it really is, you know? It's got everything I could possibly need. Apart from a load of diamonds. That would be really, really great. Oh, ooh. Oh, yay! So don't sell all of these. You're going to need them for like some crafting, etc. Wow, it's getting pretty rough down here. A witch! You are too high for diamonds? Am I really? Oh, she's poisoned me. Oh, she's coming. Look, I've had enough of you. Take that! I think I stay at half a heart, don't I? 25 seconds? Yeah, it's on... Really? Oh my lord, I didn't realise it was that low. 12 seconds. If I see a skeleton, I am over. Oh, there's a big tortoise down here. I think we'll leave him alone for now, won't we? Yeah. It is crazy how low you have to go now for diamonds. I'm not happy about it. Like, is this a cave? But then I guess the caves are, like, a lot more open now. Apparently. Do, 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 do. It's also hard, like, how much do I sell of this, you know? I don't know. But this isn't really very difficult. It's more just like if a witch or something comes. Gold is worth 16 each. Like I said, I think it's double what we're seeing here, because that... Oh my gosh! I mean, we must remember as well, I only have chainmail gear. Not exactly great, is it? Chainmail. Who is wearing chainmail in this day and age? In, you know, Society Sunlit Valley, find a wizard tower. Yeah, the wizard towers are in my tutorials. They're really good, but I'm just a bit slow. Slow and decrepit. Da, 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 da. And they're safe, I think, aren't they? There's no... I don't think there's any spawners in them. No, is there? No, they're not safe. I evidently cannot remember. I just had slight... Oh, that's it. I remember there was something in there, but I couldn't... I was like, I don't remember there being any danger, though. That makes a lot more sense. Okie dokie. So, my last piece of steak. Oh, this is the way we came, but that's fine. But the top has the boom cat spawners. Boom cat? The boom cat. I don't remember those. Exploding slimes? Oh, I don't remember them. Use the pick on... Oh, really? I didn't know that. And then you get like lapis or something off them. Oh my god, it's... How did you get down here? I don't know who that is. Who are you? I don't know who that is. Not that we'd expect to be on, you know, first name basis of these people, but there you go. Don't forget, I do have like 1 protection from skill points and things like that. Oh, that is a piece of furniture. Oh, a zombie head. My goodness gracious, it's very dangerous down here. Once you get into the cave caverns, whatever they're called, skull caverns, it gets a lot more fun. That place is really crazy. I'd hope we can get there today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We will see. Yeah, this works. Ah. Demand at all. Okay, this is all getting a bit crazy now. Oh! Hey, can we get down any further? Not really. Like, I'm sure we can, but I'm sure we can get down lower. You could just like mine and see what. Oh, oh dear! I've ripped the. Okay. Okay, is that working for you guys? Yeah, okay. Dear oh dear. So I think, what did we say, Raf? Was it 53 or something you said? Gonna be a good day. It's 6:30 AM, so I'm guessing I've sold nothing. Smacking the little cube guy out with the picks will break a bunch of a shell if you can get diamonds out. Oh, really? Oh, God, too late. Negative 30s. I'm in 54. Wait, did you say I'm too low? No, yeah. It's... Like, on here... I guess I would want to go to like go forward more. Oh my god, I found diamonds! It's the one. Minus 53 is the best. Oh, so I'm about at the right level. I don't really need diamonds. It's just good to have some, you know? I'm like, I don't need these. I don't know if we're going to find the cave or not. But I'm going to try. Well, that's bedrock. Not easy, is it? But I'm seeing... How can there be ones there? Exploration is probably the better... Oh! Hello! I was going to say, it's probably the better way of doing this. I mean, that is worth 1,000, but we need this for, like, gear and stuff, these diamonds. I can hear the lava now. So we must be pretty close to a cave. Okay. Music. Okay, not great. Well, what we could do is go home and we could come back and get some obsidian from here. I think that's a great idea, guys. Ah, does this leave you chunk loaded, maybe? I mean, I've only got 2, but... Let's throw that away. I don't know what we're going to do with a zombie head. I'll just keep it up here for now. Keep that head up there. Let's get rid of, like, or mutton. I think we're going to need the... Yeah, we're going to need all of this, I reckon. We'll sell, like the furniture. When you open the furniture, you can then no longer sell the furniture. So if you don't want it, I would recommend just putting it in the shipping box like that. Yep, I would say we keep all of this. How much redstone do we have? I think if we keep like a stack of it, maybe. I hope you will bring out the Burning Crusade. Do we know what it is yet? Right? Do we know like actually when it is? I'm hearing January, but do we have a date or no? I know midnight is March 3rd. Pre-patch is 13th of Jan. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it's normally like 6 weeks, right? I think. I should be. It's the Burning Crusade, so yeah, it should be. I should be. I can't see why not. So that's, yeah, okay, 13th of Jan, okay. I'm gonna just put... Okay, I'm just gonna write that down because I didn't know, and it's been on my mind. Like, when is that coming? I just haven't seen anything concrete yet. Oh, thanks for telling me. Okay, so the onions are not grown. The lettuce is not grown. Turnips are not grown. I don't know why, but the ranks still are not working properly with chunk loading and stuff, which is very bizarre, but I don't understand what could have even gone wrong. Everything is still watered, though. I pulled the file from ATM 10. Something really weird. Really weird. It's fine. Like, I can check it later. Try and work out what's going on. But so we've got 9,000. We're trying to make a water bucket so that we can get our obsidian. And then we see 12,000, and we can actually go to the Nether, which is madness. Let's go back. Let's get manning. How much do we need? Isn't it like 12 or something? Oh, it's a bit slow, isn't it? 1. I hate this. At least we only have to do this once, right? 2. Is it, yeah, 11 or something? I don't know. Hey, D-Man, how you doing? Okay, 3. Oh my god, bored out my mind here with this. So 13th of Jan, so we're looking at like mid-Feb, and then that would be quite good, mid-Feb, and then we're looking at 3rd of March, so 2 weeks, so Feb and March. Oh wow, that's exciting actually. Just getting some Nether, getting some obsidian to go to the Nether, which is very boring. 7, I don't know how much we need. I'll get like 15. And then I'll just stop. The end. How about you? We need 12,000. We should be able to get that very easily at this point. 10. $11. Because it'd be nice to have a few pieces of obsidian just in case we need it for something else as well. $12. This will be 13. 10 for a portal without corners, so 14. Okay. Okay. Cool. So how much money do we have in here? 7,000. We are definitely going to the Nether. Hey, Techno, we are definitely going to the Nether. And that is a fact, guys. It's a fact. Futuristic Druid is still the richest on the server. So we need 15 of these. I think it's like this, right? 24, 80. I think that was a waste of money. Oh my god. Sometimes those entry-level geodes, you're better off just selling them, like raw. Yeah, just selling them raw. Right, let's sleep and let's see how much money we have in the morning. Because now we can start making things like, we can make our preserving jars and that. We can make preserving jars, we can make... There's a lot we can make with the fire crystals that we're about to get. And then once we have our... I'm just exploring, I haven't found an area I want to set up. Yeah, I think it's what I need to do, mate. Because exploring is really what's going to make us the money, and that's what we need right now is money. A flint and steel. Boom! I have a flint and steel. Put automatic dubbing in Portuguese in your videos, please. I can't find videos of moat builds in Brazilian Portuguese. Unfortunately, it's not up to me. I wish it was. I have no control over it. I'm just going to get a snack, by the way. The auto dubbing is amazing, but it's actually like I know. I'm surprised that it's not all in Portuguese, though. But like yeah, whatever languages are there is just whatever languages YouTube decides to auto dub me in. I have the feature turned on, and I love it. I hear good feedback, but unfortunately, I do not have access to actually individual languages. I just set it to every language possible, and that's the only control I have. Which, yeah, it's not great, but. A shame. It'd be great if it was in Portuguese. Understanding English, but important. Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm surprised though. You'd think it would all be like Portuguese would be like the number one they do, like Portuguese, Spanish, French. Right. Let's have a look outside and see what we've got. Bye bye. Okay. I also now our next goal is really just to get to the vault. So let's add up how much money we actually need. To get to the vault. So 49.60 plus, oh my god, 24,576. 24,576 plus 16,384 and 2048. It's 83,968. So we need 84,000, basically. 84,000 gold. And then we can go to Skull Cavern. 84 is a lot. I'll tell you that. 84,000 is a lot of money. Plus 5% movement speed now, though, which is very nice. Cauliflower, lettuce. I'm going to use this on my potatoes. That's going to keep them... Oh, no, but it only keeps them until it's half grown. But that's every crop I think I grow on here. Not great. The flax is still not grown. Of course it's not. When will it ever be grown? Never. Sunlit Valley, yeah, it's really cool. It's a very cozy kind of pack, but it's really, really good. I'm really enjoying it. Well, anyway, we can now go to the Nether. The end. The end. I do want to try and make some preserving jars, though. Because that's going to make us a bit of money. Oh, it's logs, barrel. It's double coal and... Double coal. No, I don't think I am going to make preserving jars, actually. Tappers are easy to make, but again, it's not a lot of money you're going to make from those. I think it really is going to be exploration, is how you're going to make the money early on. And obviously I have my crops, but like... So, anyway, we have got a lot of bread. We need bread, onion. I've just got loads of onion, so we should be able to make with the cabbage we have and all of our mutton. Should be able to make mutton. Why is that showing it like that? I don't want it to do that. I want it to do it like... I don't know what's going on there, if I'm honest with you. Something's happening. And now it's just mutton we've run out of. Have I got any more mutton being done up? Because that again is 2,000. We need 84,000 gold. A lot. 84,000 do be a lot. Potatoes and onions as well is good. And now we're at the awkward point where I'm like, do I upgrade my watering can? Do I upgrade my... you know, my stuff to make things easier for us? I would probably say we should get more sprinklers. Although at this point, we could probably just get gold sprinklers. Right, let's water these crops. Make sure they're all watered for tomorrow. And then what we're going to do is we are going to go to the Nether. And we're going to get some fire crystals and get gold sprinklers, because gold sprinklers are going to be 5x5 rather than 3x3. And honestly, at that point, it's pretty easy to keep things watered with sprinklers. Once you go to the Nether, you don't really have any need to be manually watering. So I'm hoping today will be our last manual watering day. But these are all done. These are at 14%, so I'll leave them. 67%, however, I'm not going to leave those. Or these. I'm leaving the 14% because it's like, it's just not worth my time. Like, these have all just been harvested. We're not going to lose any crop growth by letting them dry out. Like, we're not going to lose anything. So it's fine. Because this is probably the most tedious part of the game. And getting your sprinklers up and running. Oh no, we're not doing those. Oh no, yeah, we are doing these ones. Getting your sprinklers up and running as soon as possible is, in my opinion, going to be the most essential thing for you. Cool. Now we can go build our Nether portal somewhere. And we can, of course, well, go to the nether. I don't ever like having my nether portal next to my house. So where should we have it? Maybe, what's that over there? Maybe we can have it in this house over here. And it could be like, oh, don't go in that house. Something scary is happening and I don't like it. Oh. Well, there's that right next to our base. Could we have it in here? Maybe we'll put it down in the cave, I think. I think that's what we'll do. We'll put it down in this cave here. Oh, do you know what would be good? Is some... How would I make rope? Barley and string. Straw. It's a lot of work, isn't it? Rope is good. The end. And I'm going to build my portal here. It's... Wait, that's not the right size. Oh, it works. It works. I'm like... Oh my god. Okay, here we go. We're not in Kansas anymore. We're... Well, this is quite dangerous if you ask me. Do I have any good food? I have some bread. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. I mean, what an entrance. Right. That is nether bismuth, so you're going to need nether bismuth. And you get magma geodes, which are better than the other geodes that you get. You obviously get nether quartz here. Now, this is what we're really looking for. Which is... Oh, they drop leather. Fire quartz. So these little crystals you get, they're actually worth 96 each. Oh my god, no, no, no! What the hell is that? A nasty pig. Hello? Yeah, nether bismuth is good. I don't actually know how much it's worth. 32 each. Oh. Mr. Slam, you scared me. But yeah, I would say get the nether bismuth. And then nether quartz is worth 8, so I wouldn't really recommend. Would not recommend. There is obviously a lot of gold here, but you just don't really need it. But yeah, bismuth is actually worth quite a lot of money. Because like already we've got 2,000 worth of bismuth ore. The magma geodes could be worth more. Fire quartz is worth a good amount. And fire quartz is really what we're here for. But I need 84,000 and I'm thinking, well... And I don't know if nether bismuth is actually going to sell for double the price we see. Because it is worth double now for us. And if it is, that's massive amounts of money. There's mushrooms over there. They could be quite good. Around. More magma geodes. If we look at what we can do with the fire quartz, number one, We can make magnets. We can make the sprinklers, which is the 5x5. You can make greenhouse glass with them so that things can grow in any season. You can make an evaporator to make salt. You just place it next to water. Didn't know that. And a battery. Oh, I didn't know you could get an evaporator. Prevents passive spawning. A fermentation barrel, which you can make like, you know, wines and stuff in. So you could just make, with a fermentation barrel, you could make, with iridium, you can turn it into iridium nectar worth 4,000 instead of 1,000. That's crazy. Sweet berries can make aged wine worth 336. There's so many ways to make money in this pack. What I really want it for is the sprinklers, though. What, have I got 2? I thought I mined up 2 more. Did I not pick them up or something? Guess I did not. Oh, well, that's all gone down the drain, hasn't it? Now, I don't know if you're aware, chat, but the Nether is quite treacherous. Got to be careful. Very treacherous place to be. And I've got 4,000. That's another 2,000. Potentially 4,000. Oh, that's where the other 2 went. That's 2 sprinklers. I want to get to know you. I'm going to RTP. Oh, we're prayed. Well, it would be good if I RTP'd into somewhere that wasn't a cave. To be honest with you. Because I'm guessing I could just slash home and get back. That's what I'm hoping. Oh. Oh my. I'm not safe. I am not safe. There is nothing safe about this. God, these pigs! They are literal pigs! I won't know you. I think maybe we'll... Is it because I'm not wearing gold? That's how it works, right? Like, don't wear gold and get messed up by these pig people. Can you RTP into lava in the Nether, or is that not a thing? I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's like only solid blocks you can spawn on, sort of thing, or how it works. You definitely can. Okay. I mean, I could just slash home if it all goes wrong. You only get nuggets, don't you? Yeah. Really feel. I have no idea where I am, you know? I'm going to do one more. It normally looks for safe areas. Okay, so it tries. Okay, let's see. Can we get out of here? Oh! Hey, Crystal! Yeah, that definition of safe is inside walls and locked. Yeah, apparently we have different understandings of the word safe. Oh. Is he my friend? He looks friendly. I wonder if you can sell, like, these? I don't really know. Well, I dropped it anyway, so I guess we'll never know. Oglins. I really just want more crystals. My mate just texted me to tell me he's lost 50 grams of weight. Not good, is it, really? Ah! I don't know if these mushrooms are worth a lot. Crimson 16. Get me out of here! I can't take it! They don't sell? Okay. Well, we don't have really anything we could say. Well, there's the bismuth. Like, we're not going to need bismuth for a long time. So I'm going to just sell it all. For now. And we've got 4 of these. So we can make 2. Hopefully. Yes, we can make 2. Yeah, not quite what I wanted to do there. We can make 2 sprinklers. So it's 2 logs each, 2 thingies each. Okay. I'll take that. 8, yeah, 9,000 worth. Oh, and then I need those. So I need 2 of those. Sprinkle, sprinkle. About create, I looked and that's endgame recipe. Yeah, it is. It is endgame. Okay, nice. So, we're going to have to change the farm up a little bit because of how this is going to work, but that's fine. So, now we have it to there, basically. Which is obviously much better. So, it would be... oh my goodness gracious, golly gosh. It'd be this corner and that corner. Is that too close? No, that's okay. Oh my god. No, I'm happy with that. So it will only happen at like 6 AM, but these will now be, oh my god, so much rubbish in here. We're going to have like 12,000 gold. Not a lot. We need a lot more than that. I can tell you that much. We do need more fire crystals though. Which is the annoying thing. What have we got baking up in the oven? Let's have a look at that. Nothing. Turnips we turn into, with cabbage, turnip salads. So... right? How did that way round? Is it like lagging out or something? Oh, sorry, that's just in the inventory. Okay, so turnip salad. That's another 1.3 thousand. I've got bread. I don't think we have any mutton, do we? Mutton, got any mutton? Got 4 mutton. I don't know what we're doing with the cauliflowers. I think we might just be selling the cauliflowers. I guess. I don't really know what we're doing with that cauliflower. I really couldn't tell you, to be honest. I think we need to plant an insane amount of onions, an insane amount of onions and potatoes. We are in mid-spring, so we've got another good few days on us for spring. But yeah, I think we're just going to do potatoes and onions. Potatoes, 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 onions, onions, onions. And that's it. And we're going to have to hammer down on those potatoes and onions. That's all I've got to tell you. That's all I can tell you. We now have 13,000 gold. So we are making progress. The potatoes and onions, we then use a bowl with, yeah, and that's what we put in here. So we put all of our potatoes and onions in here and make that. Okay, so let's make more potatoes and onions. And then what I might do is have a nice path. So the path will come like here, I think. This will be my path. Like this. Wonderful, isn't it, chat? Just wonderful, if you ask me. IRL onion soup flat. I don't really love an onion soup, but I wouldn't be adverse to an onion soup. And that's all I have to say on the matter. Onion soup me up, that's what I say. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! So all of that is now going to be moisturized at all times, which is obviously great. And we need 84,000 gold. Yes, it's a lot of money. Can we do it? No. No, we can. We can do it. I think we're going to do some more exploring. I think that genuinely is the way to go with this. 80, that is so slow. This, I'm never growing this flax again. It's evil. Yeah, all of this could just rot and die. Rot and die, pig! Cabbages. Yeah, we can leave to rot and die. Rot and wither. Cup of onion soup with some baked cheese on top of some sourdough. Oh, that sounds nice, you know. You know, that sounds pretty nice, I'd say. So what I'm going to do is break that one. Break that one. We don't care about these cabbages. Whatever they are. Don't even know. What I am going to do is make sure that our potatoes are well taken care of. This is onion. We obviously want to take care of the onion. I feel like we've always got potatoes because you can find them in chests, etc., but never enough onions. So what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to plant some onions. You better believe it, baby. We are going to plant some onions. Like 40 onions. Don't think that's going to be enough, to be honest, but I might have this 2 lots of onion. This can be my onion area. And now we need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more onions. The cauliflower. Don't really care. Cauliflower, and then one potato. How many did I say? Was it 6? 6 and 1 potato. Potato. And I am gonna have to water these middle bits. I don't have a sprinkler for these. But at least all of these onions over here are now going to be, you know, watered at all times. Oh, another onion seed. I do not believe this. I'll run out of some onion. I need another onion seed. Just another onion seed. Do you know what I'm having for dinner today, guys? Wait, what is everyone else having for dinner? I am having, no onion. Okay, cool. I'm not having any onion. The end. But I am having, chat. I'm having, pumpkin and cauliflower gnocchi. Like pre-made, so you just put it in a pan. Oh, what kind of pizza? I'm cauliflower and pumpkin gnocchi, and then I'm gonna put in the all just in a pan. Chicken, so chicken breast, ricotta to make it nice and creamy. I wanted mascarpone, but they didn't have any in the supermarket. So ricotta, chicken breast with the gnocchi, spinach and leek. Just all made in a pan together, and it's gonna be really nice. Okay, shall we go looking for trouble? Yeah, should we RTP and see what we can find? We've got a lot of bread. We could go wherever we want, really. We could just keep exploring more. Oh, look, there's where Toad lives. He lives up there. It's Mr. Raffy Poos. Yeah, might just RTP, baby. Wow, I am far out. And what I might do is just try and go back home. I have to grab my pizza pops, though. Those are quick, and I haven't... What's a pizza pop? Putting my extra Taco Bell burrito in my... Oh, my God. I haven't had a Taco Bell in 200 years. I used to love Taco Bell. What have you have in a freezer? I tried an olive and artichoke pizza the other day, and I love olives and artichokes, but it was the worst pizza I've ever eaten. Stay away! Well, I can see what they're guarding. Expensive hay. And berries. Berries are worth a lot of money. The hay is worth a lot of money. I have the Taco Bell app. Oh my God, you are ridiculous. Not the Taco Bell app. I mean, that wheat alone is worth 800. The only thing is, like, we could upgrade to iron gear, but that's going to cost so much money that I don't want to do that. Is there like a chest at the top of here? I don't know if it's even worth going up. Wow. Corn and flax. Sentry armor trim? I mean, I'll take them. A lead bolt. Wheat is worth a lot. I'll take the string as well. We are going to look on the map. There's something down there. That's Podzol, so I don't really care. Yeah, we're going to go north, okay? We're going north. We're running for our life to the north. Haven't eaten Taco Bell in like 5 years. Can't stand for the same. I don't eat... Me, like, I'm going to be on my high horse now, but I don't eat any fast food. Fast food for me is like... getting like a ready-made pizza? Or like this wrap that I'm having that is like tastes like nothing that I got from the shop because I'm streaming and need something that I can just literally eat without having to cook. If you nuke it in the microwave, it's like lava. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. I'm one of those people who are like, I don't even like having a microwave. Now we have one because Steve has a microwave, but I don't even like having a microwave. I didn't even have a kettle. Oh, really, Rav? Oh, I'm really happy for you. I didn't even like having a kettle, but Steve, my friend, forced me to buy a kettle, which is crazy, I know. But like, how do you heat things up like you know, like oats and like oatmeal without a microwave? And I'm like, I do it on the hob. It's so much nicer. But yeah, I live like a Victorian, you know, person. No, we just both very good cooks, and we home cook basically everything. And sometimes we have like a pizza, a ready-made pizza from a brand called Costa Molica, which is really good pizzas. But yeah, that artichoke one I had the other day was really not good actually. What do you normally get from Taco Bell, Crystal? So when I used to get a Crystal Bell, Taco Bell, I would get, oh my God, I would get so much. I would get like one crunchy taco, beef, and then I would get, oh, cocoa. I mean, that must be good to have. And then I would have, is it a volcanic burrito or something? Like if you said to me, get a takeout, like, well, I would have an Indian actually now and then. That's a lie. I do eat fast food. I have I go to like an Indian restaurant like once in a while. That I would have. But McDonald's, I think the only fast food I would like is Taco Bell. I used to get yeah, and then I would get the churros, but it's way too much food. The volcanic burrito, a crunchy taco, dulce de leche sauce for the churros. Oh, bamboo. Can I sell it? No, but it can grow. Oh, you can sell a block of bamboo for 9. Sound like a lot of money to me, but hey, we've got some. Oh, I found a wizard tower. Grilled cheese burrito and avocado ranch chicken burrito. Oh, that sounded. I'm one of the people that can make Indian food, but fast food is easy. Yeah, good Indian food is really good. I was about to say the restaurant near me is really good, but then I just remembered I don't actually live there anymore, and I've just moved house, so actually I don't know any Indians near me. Oh, I saw something then, but I didn't. So this place is going to have really good looting, as long as no one else has looted it. You will find a spawn slimer in there. And the front door, I believe, is around this side. Somewhere. Peekaboo, it's me! Only me! Plus. I mean, that's not a lot of money. That's not a lot of money. How do we get up there? Look. Ooh, that's nice. And I got a skill point. What do I get? Okay, which way do we want to go? 25%, sorry, 20% movement speed is insane. I probably will just go for that. Plus 10 health. Chance to find prismatic shards in loot chests and adventure products worth more. Adventure products are worth 50%. The slime that spawns over there is the Bitwise. Oh, really? And what do you feed a Bitwise one? I don't have my slime vac, though. Or I don't have any slime vac. Which is how you can pick up slimes, by the way. Yard work yearly. I don't want to be happy. I'll get rid of those. Well, this is not bad loot. This is pretty okay. Crazy, crazy. I mean, bread is probably the best loot we can get out here, if I'm honest. I think. We just got another book. And then, is there anything down here? Just the slime. Oh, wait, now I'm down here with the slime. Let me out of here, please. No. And now we continue on our search for... What is that? Jungle and stairs? Oh, it looks like to me we have found some sort of... There is more loot up. Up. Like, up. I think we missed like a hidden bit. There's a staircase. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. God, thank God I got you here. Otherwise, I'd be clueless, wouldn't I? Is it like 4 chests or something hidden in the... Where is it? Ahaha! Nice! Hello? A lodestone. I don't really know what they're for, but I'm going to take it because it just sounds good. Another 2 of these. Leather. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. And then above that is more loot. All right, thanks, mate. Thank God someone knows what's going on. 1 respiration is very nice. And then... No, that's it. Have I got them all in this room, though? I think so, right? And then how do I... And then you said... And then up above that is more in the roof. Is there a way up into the roof? Or have I got to kind of... Think about it. Nice. Mine up. I have found it. Is it like a aha? No, please. Well, this is painful to watch, I imagine. Wow! Oh, now we're talking. We don't need flax seeds. We have that. Potatoes. We all know how much I love a potato, don't we? I did not know there was all this in here. Recall. I don't need that personally. A fishing one. Is there one behind it? No. Yeah, I don't know what a Bert is. Unbreaking 3 and Fawns 1. Win. I'd have to get a mincer. I could make a mincer. Ooh. And Unbreaking 4 and Mending. Wow. That is very nice gear upgrade. Oh my god, another one? I got a fishing... This is crazy, man. Efficiency 4? Because remember, when you upgrade your tools, by the way, these will stay on your tools, these enchants. Like, they will stay. Knockback 2. Mending. Oh my god! This is crazy! Unbreaking 3, Depth Strider 2, and Hell Strider 2. Mending and Unbreaking 4. Okay. You can have that as well if you want. Jesus Lord! I'm so rude. I didn't really give you an option. I mean, that's 400 just from that. This is amazing. Thank you so much, man. Because I didn't know that, like, this was all up here. I can't bother with the book. I could take the bookshelves, but I can't be bothered. So now we have Unbreaking 3, Hellstrider and Depthstrider 2. We have Unbreaking 3 and Fawns 1 and Unbreaking 4 and Mending. Fix my YouTube stuff. That's better. What YouTube stuff? What are you talking about? What are you demanding now? I'll tell you what, mate. If I tell you this, you're not gonna let me. You're gonna be like, no, the whip, like. But I do need to do Deceased Craft tutorials. I'm going here. Although it's a very difficult to get around jungle. What's going on? Is it Raffy Poos? Yeah, I do need to do that. I will admit it. I don't know when. It's quite in depth, isn't it? I think it's actually more in depth than Cursed Walking. In fact, I think it definitely is. Yeah, now that I understand kind of how it works, it's definitely really good because the whole idea is you make the cure, right? That's the whole end game. And then, do the zombie, because I've played it a little bit, I'm still trying to work it out. Do the zombies get harder every day? So is it like a race against time? Or is it more, I know if you go out really far, they get harder and stuff, but like, I don't really understand if they get harder the further, the more time goes on. Because they're pretty damn hard on day one, you know? But it's a difficult pack. More spawn with time? Okay. Because those Weezers and stuff, whatever they're called, oh my lord, I was like... I mean, considering how many slices you get per melon, I would say melon are really good. Some hay, I can make some milk or whatever. So you get started, get more jugs and bombers and such. Yeah, okay. It is good. Just in depth, which is a good thing. It's a good thing for guide writers if something's in depth, to be honest. Right, I need to transfer everything up. I don't have anything. Okay. I'm getting a lot of bread, I can tell you that. More hay, a block of gold, which helps me more than my money, but... Okay. Looks like there's another structure or something here, and maybe... there as well. Okay, let's go north, because we should be able to see one from the other side. I made day 200 and my horde knight have 8 juggernaut zombies. Wow. Oh, I'm feeling a bit uneasy. My main focus at the moment, I don't think there's been much more Minecraft content over the next week. Well, there will be. So here's my goals at the moment, guys. Here's the week in my life. So today and tomorrow, I need to get some more, a ferret. I need to get some more written guides done on the website, moddedmcguides.com. It's a complete written guide compendium of all mods in Minecraft, guys, just like my YouTube channel, apart from it's all written. So please get on that website, look at the guides, etc., because it's a new website of mine. I'm really trying to grow it at the moment. And, get an audience going on there. I'm trying to do 20 guides a week now until I'm up to date with my catalogue. And then obviously any future guides that I put out on YouTube will also be on the website. But first things first is actually getting my catalogue on the website up to date with the guides on my YouTube. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do 20 a week. I've done about 200 guides. It may take about 10 weeks if I could do 20 a week. I could probably do more than 20 a week. When I have spare days, I could do like 5 a day at least. But it does take a while. But that's my goal really at the moment, is to get that website fully operational. And also, this next week, I'm focusing on Where Winds Meet. And I'm focusing on Arc Raiders. On Wednesday, there's then a new Pokemon expansion on the Switch 2 and Switch 1, I guess. Which I may or may not be doing content on. I don't really know what is actually coming with that. I've just had an email from Nintendo. There's also Night Swarm, which I've been given a key to by the developers, which I may be doing some content on, which is a roguelike. Maybe doing some content on that over the next week. I'm not sure. Well, what else? And then also Arc Raiders, Where Winds Meet. On Wednesday, we've got the new Pokemon expansion, but also on Wednesday is another Disney Dreamlight Valley update. So next Wednesday, I'm really going to be quite busy. And I've got a few more guides to do on Minecraft written over the next few days, and I've got to get that done next week, as well as Where Winds Meet. Maybe some Metroid Prime as well, that's just come out. So, yeah, I'm quite busy, really. Yeah. God, when you say it like that. No, I like these kind of weeks where I'm busy like this. It's really fun. Really fun. This is when life is most fun, actually. At least when we do have a deceased craft on the server, you'll have a guide for new players. Do you want me to record the guild boss fights for you? Oh, no, that's okay, Pad. That's fine. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you. No, I'm not doing those. I'm going to do all the side quests and stuff because I've missed the hype. I'm not going super deep into it. Because I've missed the launch hype, because again my 9 to 5 got in the way, which won't be happening much longer. But it did get in the way for that one, so it is what it is. So let's go across the lake and oh, it's down there. Can we be bothered? There's something there, so I think we should go jungle though, isn't it? I don't like the jungle. It's too difficult to get through. Nah. No, it's all right, Pad. It's all right. If I had been there on launch, it's different. I just can't make every launch of a game while I'm working my 9 to 5. I just can't do it. At least once we have Deceased Craft on the server, you have a guy. Who said anything about a server? I didn't say anything about the Deceased Craft server. Not saying we won't, but I'm not saying we will. There is going to be something new coming, however, soon. I don't know when. I need to work on it. I might kind of put it on my to-do list for before Christmas. Is a new rank. It's going to be a monthly only rank. And this is the first time I believe I'm talking about it publicly. It's going to be a new monthly rank for people. And it's going to be the most expensive monthly rank. But the benefits are going to be like actually VIP. They will not be a lifetime rank for it because of how the rank will work. That's all I can say. And I don't know the exact details of what it will entail yet, but it's going to be an actual like VIP rank, like actually VIP, by which the person who has that rank, and if 2 people have that rank, they will individually get their own benefits. So like there may be things like a private channel for that person to put forward suggestions, and servers potentially, and maybe even the chance of actually like sponsoring a server. So like that rank could be able to say they actually sponsor a server, and therefore that VIP rank, we will host an extra server specifically like that person requests, as long as they have that rank. For example, yeah, like it's like adopt a server, and you would have your own like VIP channel for like support requests and stuff, within reason, of course. And then maybe some like actual like merch that you can only get through that rank that is not available like to publicly buy, things like that. It's going to be like an actual VIP experience. And then we would obviously advertise like that server within our servers, just like we do all the other servers, so that, you know, hopefully people will come and play it. We can't obviously promise that, but if somebody did want like a specific server, you know, we can host it, we can sort out the problems, we can get people to play on it. You've already got a community to play it with, etc. So it'd be a really nice way of like doing that. And obviously you're helping pay for it as well, because it would have extra costs obviously associated with running that server and things like that. So that's kind of what I'm thinking along with the VIP rank. But it's sort of still in development, and I'm still looking into the finer details, but it's coming soon. So there is always that option. But yeah, I just don't know the details of it yet. And I think it'd be really cool. For the sort of people that would want it, I think it'd be really cool. They go homeless without you. Heartless assholes. Oh, I know, it's not easy. Don't know what these are, etc. Let's keep going north. Okay. I'll still be God because I can't do monthly with being American. I'll get there eventually. With being American, dude. And God is still a great like benefits on every single server, you know. But this is just like potentially if somebody wants to like, you know, please do go ahead and get God. Oh, please. We need it. Christmas is coming. But no, you can upgrade one by one anyway, so you know. Or you can upgrade free step, you know, however you like. And that'll never go away, so that discount, you know, will always be there to upgrade sort of thing. Whether it's in a year's time or 2 months' time or this month, you know, upgrade step by step, upgrade. Because technically it would only cost you, like, to upgrade from copper to, I don't know. What is it next? Do you know? I don't know. What comes after copper? Is it gold? But, you know, it's only 50 quid, I think, to upgrade. Something like that. Redstone? Oh, I think that's it, yeah. I'm clueless. Redstone, yeah. So, like, you only pay the difference. So if you did want to do it step by step, I think I've done your discount. It'll be there at checkout. And if it's not, then, you know, let me know. Oh, a ribbit drum. Oh, I'm going to smash that ribbit. Something over here. There's something. I don't know how much money we would have made, but what am I seeing here? Don't know. There's nothing here. That's dripstone. We've got quite a long way to go until we get home. I've probably given you over 1,000. Well, that is just lovely, isn't it? Do you know what I've spent it all on? Crystal meth. That's right. No, I'm joking. No, it was per server. Yeah, I don't really like per server. I don't think that's the right way to do it, really. I like it for all servers. I think it's good. Because it means that you just have it forever, rather than per server. It's like if a server closes, tough luck. You know, and it doesn't really. I don't think that works well. I don't think that makes really a lot of sense. Oh, 1 axe efficiency. Oh, plus 5% stamina. Oh, plus 2 melee damage. Oh, plus 0.5% luck. Oh, plus 1 protection. You can make big ships to float around in. Plus, we're going to be doing more things like cursed walking. That was a beta test for a competition. I then had the flu and couldn't stream it, so that really, not too much Drayhead if you're watching. Not too much. It's good to have, but it's not really like a need. But yeah, unfortunately, I then got the flu and lost a lot of hype, etc. for cursed walking because of that, which is a shame, but it just is what it is. These things happen. You can't help getting the flu. Wow, that is quick. But I definitely want to do another competition. Maybe it will only be like 2 weeks long rather than a month. I think I really need to stream the entire competition to keep hype going, etc. And stuff like that. But, as well, when I go part-time, like I keep saying, I'm going to have more time to do things like that as well. There's another one over there, look. But yeah, this all takes time, and it's happening. That one I think would be good to first get. Oh yeah, 100%. Like this one, we could do it on where it's who is the richest after a month, or we could do on deceased first to get the cure. Like easy, very easy. That's a bit longer though, isn't it? I think you've got to do a lot of create and a lot of things like that to get the cure. I don't know if you have to, but I know you can. Should just be here. Ah, it's a windmill. A piece of old rubbish. Yeah. Have you played it, Pad? What is that? I wonder how much money I have made on this journey. Brass coins. That's 4,000. Not much. Have I really made much money on this at all? Stack of apples. 1,000. Oh my god! Another tower! Wait, there's actual bosses in it too? Oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, that would be a really good one. And the more money we make, the better the rewards we can do. Like maybe, Steam gift card. It really depends. It really depends. I have to pay my bills at the end of the day. You should get a portable bank terminal. Yeah, should do actually. Because I could just put my coins straight in there, can't I then? Oh, you are terrible. I mean, you're with me. Excuse me, you greedy pig. Oh, efficiency 4. I have got a diamond one, so that is really annoying. But to be fair, once you get rich, like getting a diamond is fine. So I might as well just keep that for later. Oh my god, I'm actually running out of space here. Right, let's see what we can throw out this window. Throwing out the stuff out the window. I am sorry. I have Steam Engine with 300k. Oh yeah, I'm not good with Create. I've done some entry-level tutorials up to like that age, and then I'm a bit like rusty, I don't need like the weak ones. That's just silly. You're with me, you're with me, you're with me. You can't sell those, no. What I might do is... oh, it's just 2 of them. like that? Okay, let's get all of these. I didn't realise it was just 2 like that. Like that. Okay. Oh, hello there. Oh, I need a thingy for that? Okay. You're with me, you're with me, you're with me. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, to upgrade the backpack, do I need... No, I just need 2 gold coins. It's like a fat... That's definitely worth the money. What are you doing? What country are you from? I'm from London. Which isn't a country, but there we go. 250 pounds of dog food got here. Are you going to feed me with it? Hellstride, Depth Rider, Unbreaking and Mending. Yeah, I need legs. I need some sexy legs. I think in here it was just the 1, isn't it? Oh, a loom. I do actually need a loom. I'm being lazy, but I do need a loom. What about you, bud? Oh, that's a slime spawner. I'm like, what is this? What is it? Unbreaking 4 and Mending. Unbreaking 3 and Fawns. I think I'd rather the Mending one. Oh, this is just getting silly, isn't it? Utterly silly. Right. Oh my god! I might go play some ATM on the server. I might go play... Oh, yeah, Dark RPG looks good as well. We are definitely going to switch things up a little bit in the new year. Mending. Knockback 2. Mending Fortune. Watching you play with carrots. I love those carrots, V. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, okay. So, Efficiency 4... That's got Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 4, Fortune and Mending. Well, I'm definitely taking that. And then I think Knockback 2 is better. Probably for that one. Curse of Slipping. I don't want to slip. This is crazy. This is crazy town that we have entered. I'm going to have to go back to home and drop off my loot, I think. Look at us, scavengers. Absolute bloody scavengers. Okay, right. What can we make in here then? I think we're going to leave the hay bales. That can stay there for now. Okay, let's first put the coins in because we have so many of them. So I've got 13,000. They're worth 4,000 each, so that's quite nice. Okay, we've now got 21,000. Apples, they're not worth a lot, but golden apples can be sold for a lot. Why is apple pie worth so much? I will be selling a lot, but... One apple is 8, and sugar is 22. I mean... That's quite a lot, actually. For the sugar. Let's get some more bowls. We're getting rich, bitch. We gonna be rich, bitch. Hello, I rich bitch now. Okay, so we're putting the apple and one sugar. We are gonna need to buy some jars. Village to the north. Oh my god. You heathenous pig! Let me out of here! Oh! Yeah, there's something that's not quite right in here. I'm going to eat a potato soup. Shit's exploding! I know! We gotta go, girl! I don't want to TP because I think it's actually... Like, I don't mind other people TPing to me, but if somebody else has found it and I haven't, to me, it feels cheaty. Like, for me, personally. Be like, please, I'm not judging you guys. I promise. I mean, this is crazy, though, guys. This is so crazy. I do the RTP, and then I do the big loot. A rotting slime. That's what I think you all are. Nasty, rotting slimes. Portable bank is just 512. Yeah, I should get that. Then I'm a dirty, rotten cheater. Oh, God! Not a dirty, rotten cheater. No, I just don't like, I like to... I don't mind if people... You know what I mean. I don't know why I always act like people don't understand what I'm saying. No, I like to find things myself, otherwise it feels cheaty for me, but I completely understand other people just teleporting, and it's absolutely fine. Oh, think of all the sugar cubes we can make for our apple pie or whatever we're making. Down in lights. I might stream this tomorrow as well. Depends really. Like, I really want to play this, you know, and have fun with it. And I think, why not if I want to, you know? There's so much sugar here. Because that apple jam, or whatever it is, how the slime spawns, lol, Slime Rancher in Minecraft. That's basically what it is, mate. That is literally what it is. I'll get a piece of cactus, because it could be useful. Did I even pick it up? It basically is Slime Rancher. Like, you can vacuum them up, and then you can, like, breed them and get different loot and stuff from them. It's really cool. It's called Splendid Slimes, and of course, I have a tutorial. Cool, blimey. Now we're talking. Look at that. Now that, everyone, is the good stuff. That's the mother load, baby. That is the literal mother load. I've got a cartography table, haven't I? Yeah. I don't know what these are actually from, these goddess statues. I never really... See, even if it's the wrong season, if they're already grown, you can do it. They will stay grown. Are the spawns decent, or are they tied to building? They're tied to like different little buildings and things like that. I mean, all of this, that's worth 10,000 alone. And at 80,000, chat, remember, we can go to the Skull Cavern. So it's definitely happening today. Well, we've got literally 13,000 just here. Oh, it's a Legend of Zelda reference. Oh, okay. Me. So like these sugarcane will not grow because we're in the wrong season. But because they're already grown, then it's absolutely fine. Oh my god, there's so much. This is insane. This is genuinely the mother load. I am wondering like if we can make it worth even more, because obviously it's like it's worth 400 each. Yeah, so it's... But with wheat, you can make bread, which is 3 of them. Use a hoe. Does that work? Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Raf. A butterfly in the hay. I'll check your vid because free spawning slimes. It's really cool. It's really cool. Oh, thanks, Raf. That is amazing. Yeah, mate. Just join our Discord. And it's free for everyone to play. Thank you for the follow. Turn into apple pie. Hey, me. We were just looking, weren't we? And it was like pie crust. We're going to need some milk, but we can use grain milk. We can use grain milk. Oh my god, we can use grain milk. We can make grain milk to make the pie crust. 3 wheat. So it's 6 wheat. 3 apples and 2 sugar. I'm going to work it all out individually and see how much money we're like making profit by making apple pie. But there's no wait time with apple pie. Oh my god, it's so funny. I mean, that already is 26,000. Another 6,000. A lot more wheat over here. We've got quite a lot. Like these berries are worth 1,280 each. And once we get to Skull Cavern, that is when the money is really going to go nuts. All of the ores you could ever want. You know, and like Rafpad, whoever else is watching, if you're playing on the server, once I've got my teleporter, like, you could come with me if you want, and we could like do that Skull Cavern together, babes! Unless you hate my guts, then don't bother, you pigs. So we've still got to get to here to get home. Absolutely! Says Rappy Poos. And he said it just like that, I reckon. What a dirty bitch. What a dirty bitch. Rappy Poos, you bloody dirty bitch. That's what you are, Raph. The ultimate dirty bitch. 999. Call the police! After bringing the dog through it, Harry needs bodyguards. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. It's not safe in there, I tell you. Honestly, though, we should be safer in numbers. And and it regenerates every day. There's enough loot for everyone. It's all about us. So which way should we go? Well, we're on an island. And that's not an island, so I guess we'll go up here. Cool, big brain thinking there, isn't it? In a few minutes, I'm still in bed. Oh my god, what time is it for you, mate? What are we eating? Potato soup. Bread, I think, isn't it? I mean, that... Ooh. It is, of course, with the hope that we can actually get to the Skull Cavern with all of my loot. I wonder what that is over here. So if you don't know what we're doing at the moment, we're basically just making our way home. I'm making a way downtown, feeling fast, feeling... Oh, we got back an hour ago. I had a bit of a lie-in today. It was lovely. And by that I mean I got up at like 9 AM, 8 AM. No, I think it was about 9 AM. Oh, here we go. Oh, Wise Oak. Isn't Wise Oak like... I don't really know what it does, but I know it's good. The end, really. Oh, that's a lot of wheat, baby. But we don't really need wheat seeds. But I've got them. Don't need wheat seeds, but I've got them. Okay. It is funny in this pack. Like, you think you're making a lot of money, but you're not. Like, you can get a pair of shoes that are 1 billion with a B. B for Billione, baby. Candied. That's really good. That 1 lapis can keep itself to itself. I mean, I don't need those. There looks like there's another one of these to the north here. A pumpkin. But yeah, once you get going really with the Skull Cavern, it does really ramp up a lot. It really does. Ooh. Just like after you've had a Taco Bell, your bumhole ramps up for an explosion. You're dead? Oh dear. The Skull Cavern's quite dangerous. Oh, from lifting the dog food. I thought you meant in Sunlit Valley. I don't live in the real world. Is there anything I can get rid of in here in my backpack? Never had an issue with Taco Bell. No, honestly, mate, nor have I. But everyone just makes that joke, don't they? Like, oh my god, Taco Bell. And I've never had an issue either. Ever. Like, why do I still have these? Not good, is it? Okie dokie, we're getting there. Weak baby stomachs, maybe, yeah. We're getting there. I'm just gonna go home and make sure this chunk is loaded so we can sell our stuff. So let's sell the pumpkin. We're selling the potato soup, of course. We're not selling all of this yet because we want to see what we can get with the barley milk. So we've got an apple jam, but we need some jars for it. To make a jar, it is cheap. I think at this point, maybe we'll just buy it. Who is the richest? It's Druid with 50,000. $64 jar, they're really cheap. That's another 500 in apple jam. Let's put in the... I feel like we should make another cooking pot because I'm going to watch the slime of... All right, mate. This is like a lot. Okay, so what I'm now going to do, everyone, is I'm going to add up mathematically how much it costs for us to... How much we'd get from a raw hay. So 46, versus an apple pie. So there's... Make an apple pie, it's going to be 6 wheat. So it's times that by 6. That's 276 for the wheat. And then 8, 16, 24 plus 24. That's 300. Sugar is sugar. Well, 12 actually, so plus 24. And then the milk, a small grain milk, well, you actually get 4 of them are worth 22. So, yeah, so by my calculation, selling the ingredients individually for this would make you 346 versus the apple pie itself making 835. We need loads of sugar, the milk that we're making, and wheat. That's literally it. And we can make a lot of this stuff. Like a lot. Wow. Okay. We don't need the bread. Let's put all that away. Okay, that's quite a lot of wheat we've got there. Let's get the berries out because we're selling the berries. I don't want to get the portable bank. I really wanted to save until we've got the Skull Cavern, and then we can start buying a load of stuff really quickly. What else can we sell in here? Honestly, not much, because we want it all for... We want it all for, like, making. So we need 3 apples. Pie crust, so... Okay, let's make that pie crust. 52 pie crust. What else can you make with this pie? A lot, really. I don't know if we're going to make 52 of it. Let's make 30. And see how we get on. Okay, we still have 18 apples. So, 6 more pie crusts we can make. And there we go. We've now run out of apples, I do believe. So that is going to make us 30,000 gold in apple pies. 30,000 pounds worth of apple pies. That's a lot of apple pie. That is an insane amount of apple pie. We've got 484 worth of apple jam, 96 on a ribbit drum, 999 on a game disc. Well, so what are we going to do with... Well, have we got... I don't know what we've actually... 75%. Our cabbages have somehow managed to survive. Cauliflower hasn't. The onions are mature. And then this is potatoes, right? Yeah, okay. So we need to... We need to do these potatoes. We're definitely going to Skull Cavern, I can tell you that much. Very shortly. Maybe tomorrow? As in, like, the next day? Yeah. And I'm going to do these ones because they're nearly grown. I don't want to waste the crop. And then it looks like these are grown. Our evil flax. Why is that not grown? We did it after, maybe. Oh, rope. Escape rope. I think you do get given one. Coconut cocktail. Thanks a lot. Another villager crate from raising farm animals. All you need is a loom. So you get the loom and then you get basically given the villager for your loom. Which is good. That's something you really do get given. Maybe even all of your villagers if you do it correctly. Oh, that's not quite right. That's not quite right either. That's quite right. Get on there, you pig! So he's going to send you name tags, which makes animals like you more. Feeding troughs, animal feed, a lasso so that you could just hold an animal, milk pail for milking daily, a slime vac for slimes, magic shears so you can get the meat off them, etc. once they like you enough, and also spawn crates for your animals so you can just get cows like that, etc. Okay, so what we're doing in here is we've got a bit more milk, barley. I think that's all we're using the barley for. Oh no, we can use some of it for rope because I need, for the Skull Cavern, let me tell you, you want an escape rope. Oh, it's just any rope? Nice! A gold coin and a tripwire hook. Oh, nice! That makes me 9. Yeah, like honestly, escape route is so necessary. It's not even a joke for the Skull Cavern. So if you're coming to the Skull Cavern, guys, I'd recommend you bring one. I might have enough for just me. Oh, that's annoying. Ingot, stick, plank. You don't have to have it, but it really helps. I'm just trying to think like what we're doing with the rest of our crops here. What do we need to bring? I would advise bringing an escape rope if you can. Can't we just home? Oh, yeah, actually, you can. I guess we've kind of cheated through it, actually. Apple pie worth it? 30,000 gold. It's worth it. But basically, it takes you out to the surface, is what the escape rope does. But yeah, I guess actually we could just do that. Which is fine, I guess. Feels a bit cheaty, but I mean, or the recall, but yeah, all those. But if we have home, it's there to use, so you know. I mean, the escape rope isn't exactly difficult to make, so it's not like it's, you know. It's not like we're losing loads of like difficulty for something, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that in here then. What are we gonna do with potatoes? Potatoes and onions, I think it is, isn't it? It's potato soup. So I'm going to put the potato and onion in here. Could block that dim in settings. We could do, but I mean, the ropes are so easy to make. You know? Oh yeah, true. Most people have you're a massive help. Oh, thanks, Looney. How you doing, buddy? It's nice to see you. I'm just trying to think, what else are we going to do with all this hay? You know, with the wheat, we could make it into bread, which is 22, but it's not worth the money. Could make some cookies. You get 128. We don't really have eggs. The pie crust you can't sell. You have to make it into like an apple pie. I think we might actually just sell the rest because we've run out of apples. Yeah, I have heard a vintage story. Is it 2D, I think? Yeah, I think maybe the rest of it we sell. So at the moment, we've got in here 35,000. If we put in this, there's another 21,000 gold. Which is just crazy. And then I might sell... Is it really worth it for the milk? Yeah, we've got a lot more milk here that we could make. 2.8 thousand. I mean, that's 57,000. So like 60, 70. Yeah, we should have enough money, guys. We are going to Skull Cavern. Oh, maybe I will fit a Looney. It's quite a big game, isn't it? Like, I know it's very popular. Okay, let's sleep. Are you guys ready for Skull Cavern? Whoever's coming? Oh, has it got mods? I want to check it out, actually. I'm going to write it down. A lot of money, mate. It's a lot of money. Okay. It is, So, to get to Skull Cavern, basically what you need to do is spend all your money on nothing. I go into here, and I go submit. And I get an epic hat grab bag. I then submit 4 iridium coins, and I get some high quality fertilizer, which is nice. I then submit 6 more, and I get a charging rod. Oh, nice. And I submit 10 more, and I get a crystallarium, which duplicates any mineral or gem placed inside. And then you complete the vault, you get the teleporter and a vault trophy. So it basically is just a lot of money. And that's it. Now the the crystallizer is really cool. It probably takes a day, but it will duplicate stuff. My epic hat, I've got a potato. Right, well, I don't want that. You're gonna want food, armor, a good pickaxe. You're gonna be able to get a lot of good stuff down there. Mending, I mean the efficiency 4, I kinda might just get rid of my old pickaxe. I've still got 5,000. So that's not bad. I might then see what we can upgrade before we go down. Like iron upgrades, for example. Probably upgrade my gear to iron is going to be very important. Because yeah, it's a lot of mobs down there that hate you. They hate your guts. So chainmail probably isn't the best gear to get to go into Skull Cavern. Maybe I'll use my wood elf skin for this part. Oh, that could be cool. It's not as impressive. Yeah, but nothing is really, is it? Minecraft is like the holy grail of modding, I think. And maybe Skyrim. Gonna place this out here. Read the quests if you want to know about that. Because I can't be bothered explaining. I don't really care about quality crops. I'm gonna put this here. I'm ready. I've got £3,200 left. I might upgrade this to iron. I might do that. And my sword to iron as well, because using a gun in Skyrim. Oh my god, oh, Harry Potter. Hogwarts Legacy also has it, doesn't it? Guns. Six rather than 5. Yeah, that's going to be very useful. That's going to be very useful. I think the efficiency is better than the diamond pick, so I'm just going to leave that like that. Some golden apples are going to be nice. Right, who is coming? Come over. If you want to come to Skull Cavern, then get to my house right now, you nasty pigs. Oh, I might want to upgrade my backpack as well, quickly. Is Raffy Poo's coming? I don't know if anyone else is coming. 1, 2, 3. What's that? 6 blocks of copper. Need to create to update backpack? No. You don't need create. Or do you? Have you got a bigger one? No, it's here, mate. Look. You're just blind. Really? You sure? I know it's an iron one. Smithing templates. Gun in Skyrim, shooting match with dragons as Spider-Man. Oh my gosh. My god. Right, you're gonna get left behind if you don't come. I'm going to take some cobblestone with me, and what you're going to see is me using it to make a path. Don't you want to wait one more day for max time? Yeah, I do actually, Raph. We're going to go first thing in the morning, chat. It's all a lie. Raph knows more than me. Trying to steal my onions. Big. Just going to water my crops quickly, Pad. Yeah, let's wait until the morning. Then we get maximum time in there. I wonder how low we'll go. I mean, I've only got iron armor, but it is good iron armor. That's more of a move from that dirty bitch, Raph. Right. You two are a bloody joke, you are. Bad boys. That's a stack and a stack. That, guys, is a lot of potato soup, let me tell you. I feel like at this point we can now actually buy our bowls. Not that many bowls! Oh, poor Raffy Poos. Look what you've done, Pad. I'm gonna cry now. I mean, I will use all those bowls, so, you know, good to have those bowls when you can, I guess. Ooh. I'm going to sell these, like, higher value crops. Best friends forever, which is not you two right now. Okay, I think we're pretty much there. Apart from the potatoes. Jars. That I'm not going to use. Let's cup that. Nearly 4 PM. Bad guys. Let's just like sort out some of this inventory. I guess. We've got loads of wheat left. I don't know if I should sell it or not. I mean, we're in late spring, so we are nearly in summer, which is when you can start growing wheat. Do you hear? Do you hear? And then to upgrade from iron to gold, I think it's 4,000 per smithing template. That's really good. I haven't actually technically unlocked the Skull Cavern. Oh, charging rod. I need a battery. Oh, okay. There's my charging rod that I got from luck. When it rains, this is gonna make batteries for you. Oh, I need both. I need a blaze rod as well. Oh, for God's sake. It's fine. $5:50 PM, not long to go. What I might do really quickly is make a... I'm just going to run out and make a very quick golden sprinkler. It's going to be the morning whenever we sleep anyway, so... Should be able to make one. Yep. Which means... So that's all fine of sprinkling. It should just be... It's a golden one though, isn't it? It would go here. Here and here. How lovely. Oh, lovely. A bit of rain. Okay, I'm going to sleep, guys. And then we are going to be off to the naughtiest realm of all. Just trying to make sure my bags are as empty as possible. I'm so sorry. What armor do you have? Chainmail? And where's Mr. Paddy Daddy? On the toilet. Like a big poo. Okay. Okay, bud. Wait, I might make a coffee. I'll make a... No, I'll make a coffee after. Oh, yay, somebody else coming. Hello. Make sure to check your skills, guys. Because look, I had 20% movement speed I forgot about. Some luck. Yeah. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, and torches. I'm going! I'm going in! Not sure why it's... So... use that escape rope I gave you before, yeah. We can't go in? You have to unlock it yourself? Oh, it's the protection. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, is it the protection? Because where's Druid? Is that only for... Oh, hang on. Yeah, just do that. Just do that, yeah. I can't be bothered with all this silliness. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is the first level. So in here, you're going to get things like coal, copper, and you're going to get a lot of it. Once we've mined out the whole level, and don't worry, there's definitely enough for everyone here. Once we've mined out the whole level, we then want to go down to the next level. Now, once you've been in here a lot, you can actually start kind of just skipping these higher levels. It depends what ores you need. These ones are good because they have seeds in. Sometimes they have logs in. And what you're then looking for, once you've gone down this first rope, is the next rope down. And it could go down to different rooms. Like a room over, there could be a room below here and a different room below there that only gets you down into one room. I would probably suggest we all go down the same room. Okay, so let's go down this one. So this looks like it might be... And it's kind of like a race against time, because after 5 AM, you need to get out of here and do /home, or use an escape rope, and then use the button to get out, you know? So, like, as you can see, we're kind of stuck in here, unless there's a rope under these. So it looks like we're kind of stuck. So what you want to do is basically go... up this rope and use a different one. So this isn't a good one. Oh dear! Better than mine. How dare you? What I then recommend is we go like down to like here and check out where the next room is. Okay, so there's one here we could all use instead. And as you can see, this is probably a better one to use. What I'm going to do is just mark this with cobblestone. So every single day, this room and all the ores are going to regenerate. But anything you place in here, like these cobblestone and torches, they will not get replaced. However, all of the ores will get replaced every day. So it means that you can mark out your way down every day and the rope will always be in the same place. It's really cool like that. And as you can see, this is like amazing for getting loot and ore, like early on. So once you've got access to the cavern, it's like easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are you going to play this, V? Yeah. And then the rope down will always kind of be like, yeah, like here. And hopefully it's a good room. Looks fairly good. And the mobs get harder every level you go down. Not sure about this knockback though, I'm not gonna lie. This knockback's actually a bit much. I'm going to try out being a slime rancher. That'd be cool. I love the kind of roleplay aspect of this pack. I like really do. With other people, this is so much easier. Oh my god. There's these big golems that do an earthquake at some of the lower levels. Oh, there's one here. I'm just going to mark it out in case that's a good one. Oh, you also get these in here as well, these little crystals. Yeah, I don't know if I like the knockback. It's a bit much. You don't have to mine everything, of course. You could just mine what you want and go. Midday. I'm going to go down this one because I've marked it out, but I don't know how good it is. And as you can see, like, efficiency is going to be really good down here. Oh. That's weird. It, like, bugged out. This is everything. And as we get lower, we get better, like, levels of ore. You know, you're going to get, like, diamonds for days, iridium, at much lower levels and things like that. I think Druid's found one. I just love how, like, it feels like Vault Hunters, you know? Ooh, oh, Aquamarine. Okay, let's go. Oh, now we're going into the next stage. So this is where it starts to get... Oh, there's a rope right here. This stage, so not this bit here, but like the next bit, once we actually get into the icy stage, it's going to get a lot more difficult. Oh, sorry, I keep not seeing people and then stealing things. The big golems will not attack you, but if they do an earthquake, you want to seriously get far away, because the damage they do from that earthquake is literally, it will one-shot you, and you just need to get out the blast wave radius, which is a big area. What did I just get? And obviously you can sell this ore, you can keep it to mine up, you know, smelt up yourself. Pretty obvious that bit, I know, but you know, like early game, I would say this is a really good way of getting money. And there's different biomes, as you can see. So like there's a kind of... And all we can do is at like 6 AM, we can just like slash home out. And Druid, if you want to like do some more days with us, because I'm going to do a few days worth of this, I'll just TP you to my house when we're ready to go, and then we can TP you back in or whatever. I don't want you to get left out because you haven't got the rank. That would not be cool. Chance to find gold coins when mining ore. Oh my god. So now that's like a massive increase in money I can get. And, you know, once we start getting lower and getting better armor, we don't have to do these whole levels. You could just go straight down to whatever level you want. Maybe that day you're looking to get coal. Maybe you're looking to get diamond one day, you know? It really just depends what you're looking for that day. No, it's 5 PM, 5 PM, not AM. Do you have all the way until 5 AM? Well, 5:55 AM. Scary shit. Oh, have you gone down, Pad? Yeah, this is a good room. Oh, nice. Okay. Did you mark out which rope it was, or? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I see. And now in the next room, if we go down, you're then going to see a lot more lead. But lead, until you get a skill, which drops from mining lead, gives you like cloudy brain. It's like a damage buff. But you start getting diamond at this level, so it's then like, woo, diamond. And that's when you really start making the money, is this level, because of the diamonds. And also the Omni Geodes that you get here. These are the ones that are worth opening. The lower... I have brain damage! Oh, God, it's not easy. That's from mining lead. That gives you brain damage. I've got brain damage. Oh, my God, that is funny. Well, it's not funny, but you know what I mean. I mean, like, that is hilarious that you've got brain damage. But all the iron you could ever need, you know. A little tism. Oh, nice, you got some rope. Oh, found the rope. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's the golem. So I think mobs, like, attack it, and that's when it then starts going berserk. Oh, can you not break it, Raph? I'll break it for you, my love. Which rope are we using? I've seen a few. Stone? Oh, Raffy Poos. Are we using this one? I guess so. Oh. No, that's that one is not a good one. That's the golem. He does big earthquakes. There's one here. Let's see. Oh, that's much better. Oh, sorry, Raph. What is that? Oh. Yeah, these ones get a lot harder down here. How many hearts does it have? Oh my God. Okay, are we okay? That's pretty much as hard as it gets down here. So when you're mining the lead ore, you actually have a chance to get a guidebook. And it will, efficiency 10 fortune. Oh my, that's crazy, man. And the guidebook will, let you get rid of, you'll never have, like, the, brain damage again. So, basically, when you're mining lead, you have a chance to get this, Introduction to Algorithms. And then, once it, I've seen it drop, like, 3 times on single player. It's quite common. I think you get it from mining lead. Oh, also, these spark stones. Wait, can I not? Oh, I need my diamond pick for that. They're worth quite a lot of money, the diamonds, the sparkstone. But you do need a diamond pick for those. After this, it's like a mummy layer, desert, etc. Very dangerous. And then after that is like the blackstone layer. Lead is worth quite a lot, I think, as well. Oh, and the fire crystals that you get in the Nether, you can get those down here too. You can get everything down here that is mined, basically. It just is a matter of being at the right level. There was a rope back here somewhere. It's a lot easier to get low with friends. Oh, nice. I got a gold coin from just mining and all. There's a rope here as well. We're using this one. Gonna wait a few seconds before I come down. Yeah, your brain damage. You got brain damage. You look brain damaged. Where is this coming from? I should really go home. Okay, so it's nearly... maybe at like 4:30 a.m. just to be safe. I'm going to slash home. It's at 5:55 you have to go, but... I think I need a diamond pickaxe for those geodes. I don't like this knockback. Especially on the ranged ones. It's making it actually harder to kill them. Rather than easier. Yeah, I mean, all I've got on there is knockback 2, so it's not exactly like it's difficult to get a better or new sword. Do really need to get a diamond pick again, though. Because I can't mine half the stuff down here. I wish there were like better bows in this game, but I don't think there is. It's crazy of like friends though, like how much more you survive. I literally would be dying all the time on my own because it's just too much. 4 a.m. Oh shit, I'm gonna get brain damaged. So much brain damage we've all got. Wait for that. Should we go back? I might go back up. And then just regroup and then come down again. And might try and maybe skip and get iron armor, skip the top layer. And I don't know how much money we make because the sales thing goes off at 6 a.m. So yeah, I'm gonna do slash home. See how much I can make. Anyone feel free to TP to me. Because you need to get out now. All the lead, that's 1,200. Diamond, 500. Iron, zinc. Aquamarine. I'm going to put all those in there. The Omni Geodes I'll keep. I'm going to put those in there. All of this copper. I'm just going to... Wait, did you... Was I too late? I don't know if he's too late or not. I forgot to set home at where I had set my farmhouse. Oh no! Do you know where it is? Have you claimed it? I don't know how this works. Just watched your ore finding video. Should save me not going. Ore finding. In which one is that? $2860 2475. $2860. Wait, what is it? No, I'm gonna sort it out for you. 2830. 2830. I have a bad memory, okay? Oh, pad's there in a wall. I'm scared. I don't want to put you into a wall. Yeah, pad, can you sort it out? Oh, the GTH one. Oh yeah, you need it for that. Oh my god. Oh, terrible. But we got loads of money. Oh, sorry, Druid. I feel really bad for you, mate. It's terrible. Okay, so I've now got, what, 14,000? No, 48, 12, 16, 18,000. So I'm going to get a new sword because the current one is just awful. I don't know. I have got a diamond pickaxe, but not with all that on it. So, I could keep 2 pickaxes. I could do. Right. We also need to put in here the amethyst, the emerald, sap, omni geodes, raw iron. Oh, good. You've set your home. Phew. Okay, so I will TP you to me or something, maybe. I want to make a new sword, don't I? So I want to make a new sword because I don't like the knockback. Like, it's actually kind of annoying. Okay, and then for stone, I think it's a brass coin and a... Oh no, it's, yeah, and a piece of cobblestone. Okay, I logged into GTH with you to play back then and immediately knocked out the killing me. Yeah, oh, the music's really good, isn't it? And then we're also going to want iron, of course, so gold. 16,000. I could get... Think about this. Let's figure out what we want here. I could get a gold one. That's not really worth it because I have got a diamond pickaxe. So... I've got an iron one. I don't have any iron on me. Shall I upgrade my, like, a piece of armor to diamond? Probably the best idea. Okay, I'm going back in a second, guys. Or should I upgrade that pickaxe to gold so I can then get it to diamond later on? Or maybe a gold. Maybe offense is the best. Is the best defense. Although gold. Oh, it's gold armor, not diamond anyway. So I can actually get. Yeah, like. I forgot that. So you actually got iron and then gold, and it is actually properly better. Okay, so massive upgrades here. We're going back into the cavern. We are going to have iron sword, unenchanted, but we don't want that knockback one. It's crap. And then I'm going to upgrade it to gold, so it's doing 6.5 damage instead. And then we've got 3 left. So we can put those in there, that, and that's going up from 6 armor to 7 armor. And then this is going up from 5 armor to 5.5, and the boots going up from 2 to 2.5 armor. So, and it keeps all the enchants, which is really lovely. Really, really nice. Yeah, and I've got my diamond pickaxe now for that. So, woohoo, basically. I've also got 49 potato soups that I can sell, which are going to save me another 3.5 grand. And I might sell that diamond. There's 20 diamonds in there at 5,000 that I'm selling. But overall, we're making another 17,000, which means I can go up to a diamond sword next time if I want. Now, it is 1 p.m. I might wait until 6 a.m., 6 p.m. to sleep. At this point, onions, some are mature. Onion growth is very bizarre. Onion growth. We've only got like 4 days left of spring, I believe. So yeah, I haven't got any greenhouse glass yet, so I'm gonna have to swap my crops out soon. But let's put in all these bits and bobs here. That go in here. Cauliflower, bone, rotten flesh. Just putting anything in here, basically. Is anybody coming again with me? Oh, I'm going to get coffee quickly. Going to sit this one out and make more food. I will not. Oh, well, you're pretty boring, aren't you? And then hopefully when I make my coffee, Ready? Boy! Excuse me. That's very rude. It's 8:54 p.m. and we are going into the Skull Cavern. Oh god, I can't believe it. Fire aspect is useful. Really? The pelican meat. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Whole new meaning to kill it with fire. Or not a whole new meaning. That is the OG meaning. Okay, we're going back in. We're going to sleep things off a bit, and head back into a Skull Cavern. Let's see how we do, shall we? Oh, 17,000 worth of goods sold. How delightful. Let me water plants and I'll come. Oh, okay then. What I might actually do, if I've made that much money, which I have, I've made it, is I can probably upgrade something to diamond. So I might upgrade with 18,000. I might then upgrade my sword to diamond so that we can actually get the enemies dead quicker. Boom! How about that? Nice. Now, what I might try and do is, if there's two of us, which there is, I'm clearing out backpackers. Oh, so you're coming as well, Future? Okay, because if there's three of us, like, I don't know. I think I might want to skip the first part, maybe, and go straight down into like the deeper level, like the water level, and then, oh, hello, baby, the water level, and then the level after. That's what I might do. Yeah. You still in chainmail pad? Thought you would have upgraded that, you naughty boy. Oh, I've got some. I can use some of my bowls, some of my many, many bowls. There we go. A potato stew does give you rested, which upgraded my pick, you judgy bitch. Right, I can't wait any longer. It's 8 AM. I'm going. With or without you. Oh, I've put a torch on there. So as you can see, we have a cobble here. And then when you come in, we can then see, like, oh, here's our rope. So we could just go down. Well, why hasn't it regenerated? Oh, it just did. So, do you know what? Like, I don't know if it can take like a day or two. Because in single player, if I went down, sometimes I'd notice like stuff hasn't regenerated. But then if I left it a few days, it had. So I am wondering if it takes like, because you can see stuff regenerating literally before our eyes. I'm wondering if it takes like a few days for it to fully degenerate. And I don't know when they were, mate, but you must have. Yeah, I don't know if it takes like a few days for them to fully regenerate. There was one level we went down. It may be full 20 minutes. Oh, really? There was one level we went down where we went really far before we went down. I don't know. Is it this one or have I just missed it? Oh, here it is. Okay. So one Minecraft day. Maybe, Raph. Maybe. I don't know. I'm intrigued to see how it actually works. Yeah, guessing it was this way we went here. Bloody clue. I remember seeing that, but I think... Miscrafting mass amount, yeah, stacks and stacks of them. Because, where did we go down? But you can see, like, why it's good to have the cobblestone with the torches. It really helps. I mean, we don't have to go down into the same bit, but we did mark it all out, and it was a good route. Because you've already seen, like, some rooms, you can't go any lower. And I actually got stuck where I had to go completely different area the other day because I just couldn't work out where the hell to go next. I was like, I had to keep going up and up and up to get back down, down, down. Oh, here we go. Okay. We're going down. Nice. It's only midday. Cool, blimey. I know. I'm so addicted to this pack of Endria. I'm probably not going to be going that much longer. I might go again tomorrow. I don't know. If I do, it'll be like an impromptu one, but I just love this pack. I really, really do. Like, I really do. I don't love this brain damage I've got, though. Oh, have I got constant... I've got brain damage for 30 seconds. That's not good, is it? Did you have a nice time at your family? A lot of diamonds here. I'm about to head over home over here. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's still spring. We're very nearly in summer, I believe. Nearly in summer now. So these rocks are basically just for selling. Those rocks are. Well, I see a diamond. Right, how do we get down? Over here. See it? I hate these things. These are the most annoying things in the whole pack. In my opinion. Oh, a gold coin. Nice. I don't remember how much they're worth, but 500 each. So really nice. Really nice there, guys. So tell me I have a chance. My phone is not so not going to... Yeah, it's you have a chance. Well, maybe. You might have to start again with... But I don't think... If it's not loaded, I'm not sure of Endria, but yeah, we are going into summer soon. Yeah. Have we gone lower than this? Have we gone lower than this? Or is this it? I feel like this is it. It entirely depends on how soon I manage to get my crops or not. They won't die if they have grown, at least. Oh, I found one. I found a rope. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oh, watch out, you may have brain damage. I keep wanting to do the lead though, because I really want to get the book where you know, have a chance of not getting brain damage. So once you've got that, it makes everything even better. But I don't know if it only drops from lead blocks. So is it like I have to just keep mining lead until I get it? But I think it might be. Oh, nice, 2 rope. Mining lead is annoying. They're a bit away from being fully grown. Yeah, so they made us stay at that level then. That's the unfortunate bit. Are we going down? Yeah, only from lead. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. There was some rope here. Here there's rope. Looks fairly safe, to be honest. I think it's setting me alight more than the mobs. Can mobs get brain damaged? That'd be great if they can. Okay. Woo! Da, 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 da. $6:50 p.m. Not too bad. What place have you managed to find? This is the Skull Cavern. So I finally made enough money, which is 80,000. 80,000. If someone is in the cavern, we can't sleep. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I found a rope. Raph's trying to kill us, guys. Raph's trying to kill us off because we're getting all the loot and he's not. A nasty pig. What? He's the OG PIG. If it hits 5 a.m. while you're in the cavern, you pass out. 5:55. It's technically 6 a.m. Well, 5:55. It's 5:55 on the dot. Oh, Raph, you are funny. I do love you. Should we go down this one that Pad's standing at? It looks like he's chosen it. 30 seconds of brain damage. I... $8:50 p.m. God, without efficiency, these are slow. Oh, that's a really nice one. A heart of diamond. Put all that in there. 3 lobotomies? Yes. No, not actually. They're not. It's the lead we're mining. You can mine lead and get a skill book drop, and which will mean that you never get brain damage anymore. But when you're mining lead before you get that, yes, you have brain damage whenever you mine it. It's all very dangerous. Very dangerous stuff, mining lead. But this is the Skull Cavern. Oh, God, I hate these things. Creepers give brain damage? Do they? Gosh, I'm not sure. Are you sure it wasn't just near the lead? All right, Avenger, I see ya. Yeah, it lingers. I think it was just near it. But it lingers, you see. Got a piece of fish. We're going down. Oh, another minute of brain damage. At this point, I might as well just keep the brain damage. Where are we going down? It's always obviously going to be like near the actual floor. Right here. Oh, Paddy Daddy's found it. It's a feature, the brain damage. Yeah, it's part of who I am. What is that? I think it's called that. Oh, you can't use it on fabric, but you're going to use it in this. Yeah, take that, you pigs. That's its name. It is, actually. That's the end. That's the end of that combo. And if you disagree, well, you're obviously just stupid. You just can't pronounce it. It's a... It's also got brain damage. Oh, no, it's only on fabric. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, I appear to have brain damage again. I don't know how this could have happened. Must be some sort of mistake. Oh! Ah! I'm too brain damaged for this. I've got too much brain damage. I mean, as you can see, I am really brain damaged. Has somebody died? If you come back, you can take all your XP by right-clicking this. I'm guessing somebody's died? Has somebody died? Looks like it. Did you have to pay, Pad, or was that your first death? It can get very expensive dying. Oh! Oh, not these fuckers. The thing is, they freeze you, so then with the brain damage, it's all just too much. 512. Oh, that's not bad. Sometimes it's like 8,000 I've seen. So beneath here is a desert level, like levels of desert, and then beneath that is like bedrock. No, sorry, blackstone and the end. And in the end levels, there's actually portals to go back home. Oh, there's one here too. I wonder if we're going to have in the same room. No, I think this is a bad room. I wouldn't use this one. Looks kind of shit. This one is big. Oh, where is it, Pad? Oh, I see you. Okay, we back. I think we had a slight disconnection there. I ult it out of existence. So the next level down, although we're actually getting quite late, is going to be the sandstone level, and that's where you get the big money. Yeah, the big money, baby. I got brain damage. I have got brain damage. Thank you. I think maybe when I come back the next day, I'm going to try and go to the next level. And I'm going to kind of rush down to here. Maybe. I don't want to go too crazy. What food have I got left? 5:35. Oh, we gotta go home. Look, I didn't really get a lot. Well, I did actually, but 11,000 of diamonds. Let's keep like 3 of them. Well, there we go. I managed to sell 16,000 really quickly. That's 4,000 in Sparkstone. Probably sell all of that. Sell all of this. It's like, you know, you could go down on a mining run. But, you know. Okay, there's another 17,000 in there for the next day. I'm pretty happy with that. I might just go straight back in. You know? Well, that shouldn't go in there. That gives me not a great deal of money. 14,000. Get rid, I say. Yeah, don't really need anything else. Get rid. Those 19,000. So I could upgrade my better pick to diamond. But again, I don't know if it might be better to just get some armor up to diamond. Probably better to get my chest plate up. You know, you don't want to die. I guess I'm going down alone today. All alone into the cursed cavern. I was like, who's that? What's that down there? 8 rather than 7. Yeah, I mean, it all adds up, right? My first piece of diamond armor. Oh, I got it, baby. I got it. Yeah, let's go down. Let's see what we can do. Let's go down and see what we can do, babes. This is how quick you can kind of get down here. If you know, want to rush to the bottom sort of thing. It was over here, right? Not sure where we went from here. I feel like it's not over here. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Have I gone the wrong way? I have. It must have been this way. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then this way. This is the one where we went to here. Right, okay. I mean, it's already 10:30 a.m., you know, and it can take a while to get down here. Here we go. There's lead here, but we don't want lead, do we? This is when I hate it. When you're like, which side is it on? I just don't know. I just do not know. I'll take that stuff because that is worth a lot of money. Okay, a lot of lead in here. When isn't there a lot of lead? Oh, did you go down? I'm going to go and go straight down to like the sand level, I think. Or the one at least where we were. I feel okay. I mean, I have like diamond armor, etc. And I feel like this isn't too tough. It feels... You really like those cabins? I love them! I love them! I love them! I love them! Get me in those caverns! That's what I say. I mean, until you can kind of get a route to the bottom, you know, you just want to keep going back, in my opinion. I'm going to mine all these and be very... Oh, no, be careful! Sorry, I'm going to be behind on the stream as well. I just saw loads together and thought it would be good to try and get the book. It's like, fuck this, I'm off, you lunatic. Because, you know, lead is worth a lot and it's worth getting. That's all right. That's all right, Bazzy. Have a nice day at work. The end. No, it's lovely to see you. Hopefully I will see you again soon before I don't know when. But no, it's nice. I've really missed streaming and it's been, you know, tough to not be able to stream as much as I like. But it's nice to see you. That one I don't know if it's the right one. No, did we ever get... We never got... Oh, this is where we got down to. Is there a right pair? Oh, nice. Okay, this is where it gets nice, in my opinion. Because when you get the skill book that gives you 4 blocks of gold for every gold ore you mine, then it's like crazy amounts of gold. No, wait, that's the skill. So this next mining skill I've got, mining non-never gold ore will drop 4 blocks of gold ore. So at this level, where there's like an insane amount of gold, which I'm about to get the skill for, basically it means that every single one of these gold blocks I'm mining, I will get 4 blocks of gold for every single one of these, which is crazy amounts, right? And I am ever so close. I need 700 more XP, and then that's it. I can get it. So when you get to this level, then it's suddenly like, wow, that is a lot of gold ore you could get. This might be a really shit one. It might be a bit of a bad room. So grabbing the organic glut. You can get organic glass down here? Oh my god, I never knew that. Holy shit. I actually didn't know that, and that is insane. We might have to go up. Some of the rooms will not take you down, so it's kind of like, ugh. And because... Oh, like, look, this is not... Oh, okay, we are out. And if you eat a very diverse amount of foods, you get better health, and you get, you know, better regen and stuff like that. Is this the same room we actually came into? Yeah, so we went down there. Oh, these shells are worth a lot. Oh my god. I'm going to break this because it's obviously shit. And then I would try a room... Oh my god, these things. I hate them. Yeah, like maybe over here. If not, we'd then have to go up a room again and then like try and find one that doesn't lead into that same room. So it's like it can get really horrible at that point. Skull Cameras, like, please pick. No, they're so good. What's this one? So it's only really in like this generalized area over here. So if there's one like over here, then it'll probably be a different room. Or over here. Anything over here would be a different room. Is there actually one here? I think this is placed here by accident. Avenger is like, that's not my friend. I want them dead. Did you find one? I really must. Oh, I found one. I found one. I don't know if this is a good one or not, but I found one. Come on, please be a different room. I mean, it is a different room. Oh, you got a prismatic shard. Nice. The question is, can we go any lower from this room? It's very small. Doesn't mean we can't. It just... No, this is going to be a piece of shit as well, isn't it? Oh, man. I hate it when it happens like this. We just want to go down. There is a magic rope that you can get that will teleport you to the one below, but then obviously you'd have to find like a way up that can... But you'd have to then find a way up that can like... Wait, it can't be under here, can it? You think? Yeah, but I don't... That magic rope, man. There isn't one below us. Because I like to, like, I want to plot my whole way down, so... Definitely not one down there, I don't think. I don't know if it's only under the boulders either. Hellish. Get away from me, you pig! Do we know? I mean, we might have to go back up and then come down again. I feel like it's only under the bolt. I don't know. And then this one. Ah! I'm gonna go home. It's all too much for me. I'm not feeling well. Well, I didn't know you could get organic glass, which if you put with... I don't know if the paint... Yeah, which if you put with fire quartz, which is the better option. Otherwise jade, but I don't really know where you get jade. How does one get string? Spiders in caves or spider webs in structures. And cattails, Raph said. Wrought iron, a fossilized toenail or something. Okay, I've sold 27,000 worth. Wow, so much money, babes. Reminding them, yeah, but I've got like 1 or 2 of them before, but not like a lot of them, you know? I've now got 30,000. I probably should upgrade the earth ones for the greenhouse. Huh? Earth ones for the greenhouse. Oh yeah, I know, but you only get 1. Whereas with these you get 2. And those you get 3. Because... I think the expensive part was the Vitric Cactus, but, you know, if you can get them like how we got them, then... Okay, I've done enough skull caverning. I'm the richest of them all, apparently. Below it, Raph, yeah. 16 blocks below it. So you can only do a height of 16. It grows the first crop underneath in any season, but up to 16 below. However, it has to it'll be the first piece of like dirt that it touches. So you can't have dirt, space, dirt, space, dirt, all in the 16 range. It can only be 1. What you can do, however, is put leaves underneath your greenhouse glass and then shear fruit and put the fruit on the leaves under the greenhouse glass, and then you can have dirt under that. So you can have like tree leaves and fruit and then a crop. So that does work. But yeah. So there's like a few things you can do with that, you know. So what else can we buy here? Honestly, like nothing I really want at the moment. I might do one more run of the cavern and then call it a day. So let's just like get the good picks. I don't have to have 2 picks because it is kind of annoying. Even though I'm like, oh, it's so much money. Even though I've already got a diamond pick, but it is what it is. Gold pick, gold, diamond, yeah. And now I don't have to use this rubbish one. I can use the mending, fortune, unbreaking, efficiency one without having to be like, oh, do I need to use my diamond one? Because it is annoying having to do that. Yeah, so I'm going back in one last time. Okie dokie, guys. Okie dokie, guys. I'm going back into the cavern, guys. That's a crafting table. Having yarns for the mines. Bloody do, I tell ya. Imagination. Now that, yes! Mining non-nether gold ore drops 4 blocks of gold ore. That is, now you're going to see the money, baby. Now you going to see the money, baby. We going to be getting the money now, baby. Okay, it's this bit. I think we go this way. Hard. Get out my way, you pig. No, it's this way. I'm going to put, like, torches, so it kind of shows you the way. Which is clearly this way. Too broke for the mines. Oh, girl, you're too broke for the mines. Too broke for the mines. Oh, honey, you are too broke for the mines. How embarrassing. No, honestly, like, I would say do some exploring. And then you can get down there pretty quickly. But once you get into the mines, that's when the money really starts. And then I would say, once you get the skill that I just got, get away from me, you pig. You nasty beast. Once you get enough money, skill points for the gold, like, thing, mining in the mines with the gold, skill that I have is massive. Wanna get to know you. Get to know you. Was it the first level that we got to in the... I think it was the first level, right? That we got to in the sand area. And then that was it, I believe. I think it was the first one. I am thinking about... I might stream again on Tuesday. I mean, I might do it tomorrow if I want, but I don't know. But know you. I want to get to know you. I'll decide in the morning. And then it might be like Tuesday maybe. I don't know. I want to stream a few times. Neptuna, babes. Got some tuna. I'll obviously take diamonds. I'm a greedy pig. I'm a greedy diamond piggy. So the question is this the level I need to find a new rope at? New rope at! Got to a dead end in the sander? Yeah, it's tough. It is tough. So I think this one is the one you and me... Yeah, so I think we... But now, because of my skill, like, boom. 1,500 gold. Boom, 4 blocks of gold. Boom, 4 blocks of gold. Boom, 4 blocks of gold. I think the thing is, though, like, it leads you into a false sense of security thinking it's a lot of money. When actually, I think, like, later game, maybe that's not a lot of money at all. I mean, this is day 1, right? Yeah, so it's this level. I need to go up from here. Permanent debt? Did you die? But which bit did we come up at is the next question. Where do we come down from? Because I need to go back up into the same, like, room. Oh, it was here. So the room kind of goes that way. The room kind of goes that way. I'm going to get rid of that because that's a load of bollocks. But I really want to find one... Wait. There's another one. But we obviously pied this off and we're like, nah, can't be this way. It could be. I don't know if I'm going to end up in the same room or not, though. That's the... Oh, please don't hurt me! That was the one you said, but... Well, it looked like a small room, right? Like, it looks like a small one, but actually I might have been wrong. Over. Oh god, that bloody brain damage. People, you really feel. Okay, let's see. This might take me into the same room. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm going to go back up here and place a hobble. And then go down. It could be shit still, but I don't know. Thank you, Dr. Agent. Okay, whoa. Whoa, you better watch out. Yeah, this is definitely a new room we're in. Is it just that one breeze up here? Drive me nuts, you are. No, this is the same bloody room. It just looks like a different room. Not a different room at all. Do you really feel? Where was even the rope? Okay, so this is the one we come up from. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's dark because I was like, this room's crap. Oh. Oh my god. Give me that shell. Okay, right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious golly gosh. That's where I then said to go down, but it's obviously a pile of crap as well. We're gonna have to go up again? Is this just like a bad route? It's not good, I can tell you that much. I think I'm safe. How? Oh, new skill. Please, what is it? Chance to find artifact troves in loot chests or relic troves. I don't really care about either of those. Relics are in this pack, but I've never really used them personally. I say never, I've only been playing it for like a week. And this obviously just today. I don't really know. I think I may have to go up again and try and like... But I want to go up the rope that we came down. I mean, it's 10 PM. I don't know what rope we did come down. All I can tell you is this area is crap. I think it was this one, maybe. It's not, but... Oh, it was actually, apparently. Okay. I can't even jump. Okay, I might put a thing of gold on here to be like, wow. The good thing is, once you find a route down, you've found a route down, you know? Oh my god, these are driving me nuts. Yeah, once you've found that route down, then you've found that route down. I might have to go up again, I reckon. Go up again. I think I'm just going to have to completely... I think I might stay around and just try and get this done, because I would like to get a nice route. That one's like a bad one, I think. So basically from here... Is there like another... I want like a corridor through. Or maybe... I go home and I just try and get down really fast to like the best place I can, sort of thing. I mean, that gold is worth 3,000. No, it's not really that much, is it, actually? Not really that much. I can't bother opening the geodes right now. Ruby. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, a bit annoying. I think maybe... Dun, dun, dun. Maybe we'll go, like, I think maybe... Okay, let's sleep unless anyone else is in there. My keybinds are so messed up with this pack. Ooh, no. If there's that much money in there, which there is, if there's that much money in there, then I might get another diamond piece. Because, you know, why not? I get like gold. Have I got 4,000? Yeah, let's get a gold. My helmet isn't gold either. I could get that too. Gold, there we go. Gold to diamond and iron to gold. That's a nice bit of extra armor. Very nice bit of extra armor, actually. And now... yeah, we're going to go back in, but let's see if we can change things up at, like... I think I know where I want to go down. So, there's a bit... We'll keep going down here. The torches should lead me... Aha, here. Okay. Yep, see, I'm starting to know where I'm going. And then at this point... Okay, at the moment... We are going down... I think that's where we go in this room. And I think this bit is where I now want to completely change where I go down. I am going to be running off a bit, Druid. Like, so we went down... here somewhere. Yeah, here. I think what I'm going to do is break that. And instead, let's try and go into the icy area. Like, back in this room, maybe. Which I think is where we came down. Yeah, so like, let's try and go down, like, in this same room, maybe. And it's a completely different room, like, definite. And I'm just going to try and... Okay, so let's try this rope instead. Which is in a completely different area. Oh, I definitely clicked that. I'll get some diamonds while I'm here, I guess. Anything worth a bit of money? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm going to have given you brain damage, but, you know, it's okay. Just normal brain damage. So I kind of want it round here if possible. Okay, so let's try this one. No, that's a pile of old crap. Well, it might not be. I mean, there could be one in here. You never know. Ugh. There you go. We should be able to get out now. Okay, not this one then. And that's a very small room, so any that are like kind of nearby should still be fine. Here we go. Here's another. With some brain damage included. As always with me. Come on! Okay. I'm literally just grabbing diamonds. And this all, that's it. Slowness is terrible. It's like tennis with this mob. Very fun tennis. I don't know if it's only on like the lowest possible one or not. That's what I'm yet to work out. It's like, is it only going to be on like this level? I don't really know. I'm going to place a torch there because it's quite obvious this is going to be... Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm pretending. Oh, I see that. I see you got the rope, baby. Hang on, I'm just going to grab these diamonds because I can. I would like a little bit from down here, you know, just a little cheeky bit. Hopefully, this is going to be a lot better. If not, then... Oh, God help us if not. Getting out of bed, so I miss you getting have a good rest of your day with your gnocchi soup. Oh, thanks, man. I can't wait for my gnocchi soup. Literally, though. Okay, where was it? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The knockback on that spear. Yeah, you two could just fight each other. Okay, this is actual hell. Oh, nice, Pad! Okay, this is looking good. We're looking good. Still looking good, I think. There's a doorway through here. Doorway. Don't know where it goes, but there's a doorway. Was that a rope down I just saw? Yes! La la. Oh, no, that's snow, not sand. I thought we were near there then, but we weren't. La la da 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 da. I mean, it's a lot of diamonds at least down here. A lot of diamonds. I mean, this is looking good, isn't it, so far? That's had enough. He's left. Gone. Gone forever. There's got to be a rope in here. There's got to be. Like, there has to be a rope. There has to be. Yeah, I found it. Where's Druid gone? Don't know. Just you're lonely. Druid's already down here. Speechless. Give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me sleepless. You're making me sleepless. Whoa. Okay, this is looking good. I mean, this is a gargantuan room. Speechless, speechless. All right, Pad, have fun, mate. Oh, I just threw my pickaxe away. Do we have rope down from here? I have no idea what's going on anymore. I don't even know where we did come down, if I'm honest. I have no idea where we came down. I think it was near here somewhere, though. Well, I don't know. I'm going down this one. Oh, bro's gone. He is long gone. Okay, they're still in this area, which I'm actually quite surprised at, to be honest. I would have expected at this point that I would have been... Oh, okay. Must be nearly here now, surely. Well, there's a piece of gold. Was beelining to sand. No, it's okay. I'm taking my time, really. Well, not... Well, a little bit. Chance. Because I want to do a full run is my goal. Goodness gracious. Okay. Really want the lead book, if I'm honest. But will I get it? That is the other question. Oh my god, Aventria! You're crazy! Absolutely crazy. Okay, well I have made it to sand at least. So let's see. Can I actually make it properly into sand this time? You are my last enemy. These things are like annoying, but don't be scared by them. They really don't take much to kill. Like, they really don't. Oh, wow. Well, I definitely am going to be having an easy time getting into sand here. Well. Wow, now this is what I'm talking about, chat. So if you're wondering how these little annoying things spawn, it's from the mummies. So there must be a mummy coming. Oh, hello! Well, fancy seeing you here. Oh, you don't like the blazes? Okay, oh, I've got itchy nose. That's lead. Okie dokie. More gold, more gold. You said. Okie dokie. You should create warps for the mines for people to use with that one command. No, that's not how it's meant to work. That isn't how the pack works, though. You're meant to get to the mines by getting like 80,000 gold, and then you unlock your own teleporter. So to create a warp for people is really just kind of letting everyone cheat, and they're skipping like half the mod pack sort of thing, and it's just not really how it's meant to be played. Wow, that is a lot of glass. Organic glass. That is crazy amounts of organic glass. So all of, yeah, like you have to make a certain amount of money and it's a quest, and then you unlock the a mines teleporter, like for your own base. But you're not really meant to get there before then. So the fact that a few people have come with me is just me being nice, you know? Do, 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 do. But obviously, like, this teleporter is in my house, so you don't have to make 80 grand, like, to get your own teleporter if I wasn't streaming, sort of thing. Different, so I had playmade warps, different levels. Like, oh, that's cool. Nah, I'd rather people like do it on their own, sort of thing. You weren't here, Revendria. I did invite everyone. But I'd rather people just do it like, you know, the way it's meant to be played. But that's just my opinion. Okie, because like this is my teleporter, this is under my base, or at the coordinates where my base is, sort of thing. So you know, I could have unlocked the teleporter earlier. Yeah, I think you were one of the richest people. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like it like this. This is how one of the richest, because they're borrowing Javi's teleporter. No, well, once I'm off streaming, people won't be able to because my land is claimed. But they done a lot of adventuring, and and had, I think, like, well, a fair amount of money before me. Yeah, adventuring is the way to go, really, for getting the money for the teleporter. It really is. I'll be advertising the pack like tomorrow. I think we put one go further, right? I did it. I can't remember where the hell I came up here though. Oh, here we go. But no, it's really fun. I love this pack so much. I really, really do. Oh, what's that? Oh, exorcism. An exorcism! This is where things get a bit crazy. Okay, one down. I hate the mummies because they what spawn the scarabs. And they're probably the most annoying things in my opinion. Okay, and okay, how much money did we get? 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 1,000, 9,000, 3,500, 3,500, 4,000, 4,000, 16,000. Yeah, I'll sell the iridium scraps for now. That's another 8,000. 176, 4,000, 360. I'm keeping the fire quartz. I need it for greenhouse glass. Frozen tears, diamonds, blah, 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 blah. Frozen geodes. Omni geodes, whatever they're called. Overall, in my sales for the next day, we now have $135,000 ready for selling, which is crazy. Now, I mean, it sounds like a lot, but I think a lot of things cost millions or billions and stuff. So I don't know how good that much money actually is. You fainted? Yeah, I kind of guessed so. I only noticed it like the last few seconds. When? Right, I'm going to do another run and try and get obviously further. I'm going to go on my own this time. Unless obviously people have ways of getting there. I can't stop you. But I'm gonna... I just want to go for a run. Immune, see how we do. I've got some food, etc. Got loads of farming to do. It's day 9, late spring. I mean, I'm actually surprised, Devendria, that you did actually manage to do it, to be honest. Oh, yay! Oh no, my middle potatoes have dried up. I'm guessing it's in farming. Farmer products are worth 15% more, or artisan products are worth 20% more. I think it's going to be artisan. Crops drop double outputs when manually harvesting. Fruit trees drop +2 fruit when manually harvesting. Farm animals have a chance to drop a heart of diamond. Or pine tar. I think I want to go up this route. Yeah, you can change these later on. I think I'm going to go up for this one for now. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Tired to go. Okay, let's go down one more. Because now we're really near the, like, you know, proper bit of it. This isn't the best product, though. I think I might try some onion, potato stuff that I'm making. Just some onion potato stuff I'm making, do you know what I mean? Onion, potato, potato, onion, onion, potato. A rusty B-O-M-B, baby! Not the rusty B-O-M-B, baby. Garden pot, auto grabber, artisan hopper, fish pond basket, easier fruit tree harvesting. Wow, an iridium coin, another iridium coin, another iridium scrap. The iridium sprinkler is the best. A ribbit sun magic ascribe. The final depth. Oh, not the final depth. I'll put that in there, shall I? I'm too tired to sleep. We've got 18,000. We've got some potato soup, which honestly isn't actually that much better, but you know, you know. But I think what we're gonna do, yeah, is go in. It's 11:30 in the morning. Let's see how far we can go. I love the mines. Nobody loves the mines as much as me. Do, 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 do. Someone's got a diamond pick. The mobs are really bad at actually like getting down here, though. I will say that. Do, 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 do. But hopefully now we have a... Oh my goodness! I've been in the mines too long. Hopefully now we actually should be able to get really low. We're going to get down low, baby. Do need these. Yeah, I think I'm next going to stream on Tuesday. Do. Yeah, I might stream Tuesday afternoon because I've got half a day's holiday to take at work still, and I'm like, I could just take that off because I'm off Wednesday for the Disney Dreamlight Valley update and the Pokemon expansion. Pokemon Z to A is having an expansion on Wednesday. And Disney, as like I just said. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I think I'm a bit lost now. I don't actually know where I came. Oh, it's okay. No, I know where I'm going. I'm just too addicted to the diamonds. I'm addicted to them, you see. Do. Okie dokie. This is a bit of a rubbish room. I remember it. Ugh. I see some coins. I want the coins. And then they're not actually coins. But these are really good for greenhouse glass. So what the whole idea today, like the goal of the stream, was to make some money and kind of get down to Skull Cavern, and we've obviously done that really, really well. What we want to do on Tuesday, I think, is going to be maybe like making greenhouses for the different seasonal crops. Yeah, like some greenhouses for the seasonal crops. And wait, where are we going down? We're going down. Yeah, greenhouses for seasonal crops and maybe like animals, maybe getting a barn set up, something like that. I'm not sure. Not too sure. Okay, here we go. Straight in at 3 p.m. to the Nether Realm. But that is basically what it is. It's like we're in the Nether kind of dimension part of it. So let's see if we can get down to... I can't remember what you actually get at Black Rock or whatever we... like the Bedrock kind of version. I think it's... I think it's more Iridium. The mobs don't really get... I wouldn't really say they're more difficult. I don't really know. Oh, I might as well go down. We're here after all. Okay, let's get... Oh, I got my blaze rod for the quest. Oh god. Fire! Fire everywhere! So you don't really need to go to like the Nether anymore or anything like that, really? Okay, there we go. You had to make the version below the recent one. I got to reinstall the pack. It came out today. Came out today. They've actually announced like loads of updates in the last week. I don't know if it's always like that, but yeah, we installed the pack yesterday. So don't blame me. And how we host the pack, like we wait a few days before updating it to the new one in case there's any more bugs, etc. It's really fun though. So yeah, Tuesday I think I'm going to stream if I can. Just because I'm really enjoying this pack and it's so cozy, you know. It's so cozy to just chill and chat with, which is kind of what I like. And I feel like ATM, I love it, but it does use my brain a lot, you know. It does use the brain. Oh, here you are. I'm just going to try and get some more glass, because this glass down here is so valuable. Number 19, I can get rid of that, Here, shall we? So I don't think I've gone lower than this by the looks of it. Oh, now I have. Now I have. I can't see. This level looking a bit crazy. What if I use the mind stuff? What's it called? The brain decay. Brain damage against them. I don't know if my strategy works, but I'm trying it. Where is the mummy? Okay, come here, mummy. Yeah, using creepers against them is so good. It's all of the scarabs that spawn. It's crazy. Yeah, I love using the creepers. It's so fun actually using the creepers against them. Really, do you need to be covered in diamonds? Golden armor even? He has got brain damage though. This proves you can use the brain damage against them. God, these are evil. It's crazy. Yeah, like, this is why you don't want to come to the Skull Cavern until you're prepared, because it is kind of crazy down here. Whew. 10 p.m. Okay, right, at this level, let's try and mine everything we can. Let's eat some potatoes. There's also like weird Britannia rooms at the level below and stuff like that. I don't even know what they really are, to be honest with you. I've seen them and that's about as far as it goes. Yeah, I don't really know what they even are. These weird Britannia rooms. They have like a Bifrost something in them maybe, or something like that. Okay, well here is our way down. Getting late. It's only 11 p.m. Okay, right. We're on our way down. To the deep, 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 deep dark below. Well, that worked well. Use their own attacks against the other enemies. Where's the mummy? Blazes and mummies. They're the... They are the priority. Ah, there's the mummy. In amongst the hordes. But I do want to get... Yes, okay, killed the mummy. Which means we're all good, basically. Yeah, Britannia is very late game. Britannia is like the end game of this pack. Okay, right. We can hopefully now clear out this room before we have to go back up. Well, there's a rope down in case we need it. I'm not sure if we're going to get any further than this level today. Might be as low as we go. Maybe we'll get to the next one. Me, with me, with me. Yeah, Britannia, it basically goes like Overworld, Never, Skull Cavern. There's no end. It's just Skull Cavern for your end bits. Now, a lot of the stuff you get in the Skull Cavern, you don't really need to go to the Never much. And then Create is after that. And then Britannia is like end game. But it's quite a chill, like long play pack. Like you can kind of just play it forever. It's very chill. I think like, you know, I want to do a collectionist kind of playthrough where I complete the entire pack. Sort of thing. Me, with me, with me. Okay, looks like we've pretty much finished that out. Might just get some more glass. And then it's like an hour left. I mean, is some of this regenerating or it's probably not? Like I definitely have like got everything done, but Oh yeah, some of these can even drop like geodes. They can drop fire crystals. These boulders can actually be really valuable. Now I know there's ropes like in the wall areas, but I'd rather go, you know, down this area. Okay, let's just see. It's 4:30. We've got an hour. Nah, I think we'll go home. Okay, so we've got 135k in there. Let's see what else we can sell. Blub, 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 blub. More organic glass. Some more there, some gold coins. Not many though. A bit of lead. Okay, we made 235,000 of gold, which is crazy. We have 250,000 gold. Wow. Well, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I'll get rid of that, get rid of that. That is insane amounts of money. So we can need 2 more pieces of diamond gear. So let's get those. Boom, boom. We could afford some actual iridium gear, but you know, I'm gonna buy an extractinator. So what this does is you don't have to buy the geode bashers anymore. You could just use the extractinator. So what I can do is I get the geode and I just smash it. Now it can give you crap, obviously, but now we don't have to spend money on geode bashers. Blop, 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 blop. I've got 20 of these ones. In the end, I probably will stop either using the base geodes because they just won't be worth enough money. They end up like not be worth anything at all. But yeah, you can get a nice bit of money out of them. Like we've got granite slab, jasper, helvite, a froggy helm. You know, there's like a lot of bits and bobs. Celestine, whatever it's called, Neptunite. So what I'm going to now put in there is my neokite, opiment, whatever it is, limestone, you know, blah, blah, blah. Now, I think I do want to keep my farms out here. I like having my farm out here, but we need to think forward of the sprinklers. These ones are 9 by 9. And that's going to be how we end it. You do need Neptunium ingots, which you can get from fish farming and things like that. So, yeah, we're going to need like... Cultivates fish, roe, and various items. Right-click with a fish to add it to the pond. Shift right-click, and you'd need a Neptuna, which is a smoked Neptuna. Crab trap, Neptuna bait. That's very late game. The diamond ones, however, I mean, to be honest, they're not even that easy to get. Like, getting a Neptunium nugget is going to be a lot. Batteries take a while to get. I think we're going to be at gold for a while, by the looks of things. Yeah. I might move my... I might move this back one. So it's like here. Check the quests. It's in the welcome section. Neptuna isn't really good. Have you found it already, mate? 2 diamonds I need. I also should probably upgrade the rest of my gear to diamond. So I'm going to need, for my hoe, I'm going to need iron, gold. I only have 2 diamonds. Right. Shouldn't have sold them all, I guess. Have I got any more in here? No, they're all gone. Okay. Well, I will upgrade the rest to gold then. So iron and gold, and then gold for my axe. And that's it. Where's my shovel? Here. Okay, and then another iron and gold. Just need some oak resin to get a pond going. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. That's the one thing I don't know too much about. So I need iron, iron, gold, 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 and diamond. Diamond. Now I have all diamond gear. Nice. Let's do that into iron. Iron hoe. How have I already got 2 of those? Did I have 4 of them already? I must have had more. Well, I can get. I must have bought enough for all my gear. Okay, that makes sense. And gold. Okay, cool. So I just need some thingy-mabob. Gold, diamonds, really. But that's fine. I'm just going to keep them in here for now. I want to move it all back. I need to get some... To the man in light. I think I can buy... Yeah, tree fertilizer is, like, pretty cheap. Buy salt as well, don't forget. This is my main food, but it's not the best food. I think you can catch it in the ocean, but there's just a skill that lets you catch it anywhere. Oh, okay. Fishing is something I haven't done much of, you could probably tell. Don't need any of that. That can all be thrown away. Oh, there's what I want. I mean, saying that though, if in the building shop... That's large sheds. 23 blocks deep, 22 blocks wide. Don't really know what these sheds look like. I don't like the Stardew fishing mod. I think I made a tutorial. Oh, actually, no, don't worry. Oh, that's a nice shed. A Bavarian large shed. Love a Bavarian large shed, don't we? I want to basically make some greenhouse like areas for my farms. You did. I need to watch it. Yeah, as you can probably tell, this mod pack is like very unique in how you have to do stuff. It's very good though once you know how. So, I think what I'm going to do... Stardew Slime Rancher. Ultimate Stardew Slime Rancher! And higher than that. Probably... here, because then the glass would go here. That would go here. The fruit would go one higher than that. Glass goes. Okay. This is all going to make sense in a minute, what I'm doing. I'd say go for at least iron rod with a cork bobber to make it tolerable. Okay. So what does that really increase, though? I now want to get probably these because I've got a lot of them. And then it's just gold coins. Gold coins, and that's it. Like, that made 14. You know, it's not a lot. Like, they are very... Oh, does it? Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, but that won't go... Can I break this? Yeah, you can break it. Nobody panic. Okay, and then what I'm going to do... This is all going to make sense soon. This is all going to make sense with what I'm doing. I need shears. And then what I'm going to do... Oh, I've just sold another 8,000. Oh, wonderful news! The better fish are pretty annoying to catch of how much they jump. Oh, I see. It makes a lot of sense. That's actually really cool. So, oh, this is actually going to look really, really nice. Ooh, what else? Like, this is kind of how my greenhouse, like, farming area is going to look, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, oi, you pig! Dark cherry and a lychee. No, not dark cherry. Lychee, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if I could just... A lychee, is that spring? Matter actually. Yeah, so lychee fruit is in spring. Now what I believe I could do... A bit big, but yes, I can now break the fruit off here. I don't know if the leaves have to be correct. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Now, what you saw then, Diavendria, what you saw then is that the lychee needs... It needs spring. Now, the greenhouse glass means that crops can grow all year round, right? I don't think we get another sapling. Fine. So what I can then do is I get my lychee fruit and I shear them off. And then I can put them under here like that. And because they're under the greenhouse glass, it will grow all season round. And I can have kind of like fruit rows. Now, the greenhouse glass, you cannot have a layer of dirt here and a layer of dirt here. But leaves are okay, meaning that the greenhouse glass will work for both the fruit and the seeds. I reckon I could have made it one lower, but I kind of like it how it looks like that. I can reach them, so that's fine. But yeah, so now I've got my lychees. Oh wow, that one's actually already started growing. Maybe they don't even take day. Yeah, look, they actually just grow. Oh wow, that's amazing. The plains are bare. And then these are going to need fire crystals, blocks of gold, and... Oh, did I use up all my thingy-mabobs? Might just have to go down into the skull cavern quickly. Ooh. About this. All I want to get are the coins. That I can get my gold sprinklers. Hey, I'll take a diamond. Something different about the way you are. And then I just want to get my crops done, like how I clearly want them done. But that's how I'm going to do it. I think that's how I'm going to have my farm. And I can just expand that farm as much as I want to expand it. The idea being that the farm is kind of infinitely expandable sort of thing. We're already here. Oh yeah, it was the bad one that took us to the other bit where there was loads of them. But I do have all diamond armor now, so woohoo! I just don't see any coins. You can buy them, I think, from like a exotics vendor. Unless we just go to the lower level and get fire crystals, but get off me! Because no, they don't freeze you, these guys, do they? Because like you can't actually jump or anything. Get them. Well, I could use fire crystals if I really wanted. I have got some. No, I can't, can I? Oh, no, I need fire crystals, but yeah, I need both of them for this one. I really wouldn't probably sell any of those ones, because you do need them a hell of a lot, actually. I mean, I've got diamonds now. I've actually got some diamonds, so that's good. Yeah. Give me up. You could do the end. A bit lost. I think I am actually genuinely lost. How this could possibly have happened, but I'm lost in the mines. Here we go. I really do wonder like how much money you do need in this game. Considering there's items for like 1 billion. I think that's just for like, you know, kind of like a completionist kind of thing. I'm not really seeing anything at all. Everyone's in here. Maybe might drop in the chests as well. It's always when you need something, isn't it? You can't find it. If I genuinely can't find any, I'm going to give up and be it then. Can you get them in here? You can get fire crystals, sure, but can I get the other one is the question. I mean, I need both of them, but... Oh, a quiver. That's nice, I guess. Ooh. Berries and wood. I don't really care about that. I'll take them anyway, actually. Oh! I feel like that was a book I just saw. Mining any ore also drops Sparkstone. Nice! That is a massive skill. That basically means that whenever I mine ore, I also get this Sparkstone as well, which is obviously worth quite a bit of money. And that is of every single ore, and it's worth like 64 each. Oh! I'm an adult and I made 2 gallons of Kool-Aid yesterday. Oh my god, not the Kool-Aid. Bro, you gotta, you know, release your inner child. That's what I think. Otherwise life's boring, right? I think, anyway. Or a new skill point from mining. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mining, +1 fortune. Well, that is very nice. I will happily take that 1 fortune. Oh, it's a golden mummy. We are not friends with mummy. How do we go down? Here, I guess? We must have been down this far, right? I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, a magic rope. Very useful. How have I ended up in the caves again? I was not going to be doing a cave run. Here I am. The bloody caves. Those bloody caves again. I mean, with diamond armor, these blazes and that are really not too much effort. Or so I say. Oh, everything has double health down here, by the way. Come on, I hate you. Yeah, everything has like double health. There you go, take that. Yeah, I found a lot of the crystals I don't want, but it's a lot higher for the other crystal. I think. Yeah. I don't think you find them in the geodes. You might do, but I'm not sure. Not sure if you find them in those or not. In the Omni geodes. Oh, Heart of Diamond. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, do you need batteries for them? Batteries are quite early on. However, to get a lot of batteries, it's a long wait. I have a crystal. I mean, I'm happy to get the fire crystals. I'm happy for it. You know what I am sick of? Farming lead. I really want the lead book to drop. Okie dokie. I need 2 for the vac, and I'm sure that's what proper takes to use them as well. Oh, do you need 2 for the vac? So the vac is what actually picks them up, yeah. Like the vacuum. 2 of them doesn't take that long. And to be honest, you could just use a hopper, and like in my slime video, you know, it's not complex to set up a farm with them. So the vac won't take long if it's 2 batteries. Like that really isn't long. Why is there an achievement for collecting a rose? What is all that about? I've seen a few people get that now. Okay. God knows where the next one down is. I haven't got a clue what's going on anymore. These are very... A prismatic gem is very good. Yeah, the vac does make life a lot easier. A never star. Well, there we go. That is massive. I'm really not getting what I want, am I, down here? Which is gold, well, earth crystals, basically. You can set up player shops. Like, it might be a good idea to set up, like, player shops at spawn. It's very easy to set up player shops on this kind of server, a mod pack. You could make, like, a little marketplace. Which could be really cool. That could be really cool, actually. Hop seeds. Don't... Lead. Notebook. No lead book for me. What we now want is a rope. I have seen some ropes, but God knows where they are. Oh, there's a rope. I actually haven't died once yet, which is very impressive if you ask me. Maybe I'll make a plort shop. Yeah, like you could do. God, these things are annoying. Well, there's the way down again. Take that, you pig! Now I've got brain damage. God, they're so strong. Finally. And I got some jade. That's good. That was my first bit of jade. This is the lowest I've definitely been. I just wanted some crystals and I got none. That brain damage is really doing me dirty. Okay, 3:20 AM. Okay. Oh. Brittany, 4 AM. It's probably not worth going any lower. Probably worth just getting out of here, looting the rest of this room. Didn't get any of the crystals I wanted at all, though. Which is really bad. Another heart of diamond. I mean, God knows how much money we'll make from all of it. Crazy amount. There it is. Oh, there we go. Quite a small room, it looks like. Let's just see how much we can get in here before we get kicked out, sort of thing. I'm not really worried about a creeper or a phantom. Hmm. 510. Only a little bit left. I really need the earth crystals. Oh, that's such a shame that we didn't get any. I got a furniture box from Sparkstone. Not getting rid of my diamonds. Gold, 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 gold. No, not my potato soups. I need those. Sell. Heart of diamonds. Do I use them for anything? Look like it. Ooh, 125k. How lovely and delightful. I'm obviously keeping my nether star, my gold coin, my fire quartz. I can't make them anyway, can I? Fishing. Ah, so you can extract them from geodes and omni geodes, but there's such a big loot table. Or an exotic trader will sell you one for 4 bags of rice. Could make an exotic trader. Bag of rice is summer and autumn. So rice is actually a never-ending way of getting earth crystals. It's a lot of rice though. 4 bags is 1. Well, that is a lot of rice, isn't it? I need to probably get like the better banking system where it automatically goes into your bank. The advanced bank. I'm probably the richest person on the server so far though, so that's cool. With, yeah, nearly 300k. Probably sell... No, I'll keep all the iridium, I think, for now. Sell. But I can get my diamond... I can get 3 diamond... Well, I've got 2 in here, and I can get... I'll get 1 more. So I've got all diamond gear. And there we go. All diamond gear. That is lovely. Apart from my watering can, but we're not really going to be using a watering can at this point. So, you know, what is the point? Put in here jade. You get another jade for some jade. Prismatic glow lights. Advanced farming, the blaze rod. Now I need to get a capturing lightning. Greenhouse glass, you get a yard work daily. Fruit trees, you get some juice and well. And in getting started, you then get a geode for buying that. Cool. I also get, in villagers, I will get a zinc coin for that. How lovely. Okay, let's open our geodes and see what we got. Fluorapatite. Oh, I love a bit of fluorapatite. all this in the selling box. So my fluorapatite, my calcite, my lemonstone, neptunite, water buffalo spawn egg. I can double them in there, yeah. Don't really use it for anything else though, apart from a water buffalo spawn egg, and I can milk them for buffalo milk, so I might double that one in there. So I get, it takes 4 days, but it will passively then double that income that I get from that. Like, can you double jade? You can, which means that's once you've got 1 jade, technically you have an infinite supply. It takes 5 days to double it, but you know, you technically have an infinite supply. Thunder, Jagonite, Fairy Stone, Ember Crystal Cluster. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Are we back now? Oh, what is going on?